Welcome back to Spelljammer Redline.
Is it Redline?
It is. It's. I'm sorry. What the hell is it? I always say it's Spelljammer. Spelljammer.
Yeah.
Spelljammer. Every Saturday.
Because I mean, they both start with September.
Yeah, I always say that one.
Spelljammer.
Welcome for coming back. We appreciate it. We have very few patch notes and stuff to talk about before we go into our really cool intro we do and then get into our game. The first thing is in the description we have our Discord and it has links to all of our stuff. If you're looking for like good references for fan art and stuff, that's where it's at. You can go join. All kinds of really cool stuff. You don't have to worry about spoilers because we have different chats and everything set up for it, and we're usually pretty good about watching it. That also has stuff for like the patch note stuff when I make edits to any of the magic items or just add new concepts. There's a little doc that we link in there that's you can also read. Today has not much, if anything at all. That's zero. We're just going to play the game today. The other thing is I wanted to make sure that I spoke at the top here because of last game. Such incredible generosity from our people that donated last game. We really appreciate it. There's a official thing that if we ever get like $500 in one stream, then we would blow up the ship. That happened.
Yeah.
Really cool, but it can only happen once. So we're already thinking about cool ideas about what could be the new blow up the ship thing. We've got some fun ideas. I'm already hearing some cool shit.
Yeah.
But if you had some suggestions, say it. Shout it out, go in the Discord, let us know. And then maybe by next game I'll have some more time to think about it and we'll go, hey, if we get another 500, maybe we'll do that again.
By the way, there are
Not total. Not one person.
Galaxy.
Yeah.
Fuck, you're sweet, but collective unit.
Yeah.
All you. Yeah, can do it together.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, the tank is currently at 2 coins. So we still have some left over.
Yes. We have 2 left.
Also, shout out to Henry Scorp who donated $10 right before we went live,
Oh,
making
thank you.
Emma laugh the entire time.
She keeps going.
She literally, Emma cannot stop looking at. I gated my boulder till I tuned. She just keeps like.
Dude, such a funny
Dude
word.
is hilarious. Oh
Good.
my god. She bouldered on my gate till like 3. It was funny, but
2 minutes.
it's I gated on my boulder.
Yeah,
So,
you were like she gated. I was like, no, it's I gated.
Yeah, ownership.
Yeah. So tank's at 10 out of 100.
Thank you.
But we got 2 coins. We got
Scroll
two.
down.
We got 2
Scroll down
saves.
so you can see
Yeah,
it.
2 saves.
I'm sure we won't need that.
Yeah.
I think we're above needing.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
Yeah,
we are getting into Vampire Santiago territory, and there's a whole like system for fucking whenever I get to Redline, so I'm very excited. The second we hit landfall on this new planet,
Damn it.
you guys aren't safe.
I was gonna
I'm
fucking
zooming
redline
to
like
get to that
4
planet.
times.
Okay.
Put that man down.
Other than that, I think that's it. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll run the intro.
Run it!
Bye.
I saw myself in the mirror. A tyrant smile.
Things getting dark, bad things talking about my heart. When I'm gone, my soul resides. So then life's edge, I'll meet you at the red line. A drowning space that lies between letting go eventually. Everyone burns out except for me. Red line. I'm gone, it's just an eclipse. Run along, it eclipse. A light left to die, red line.
Hello. I think. Hello.
Kind of missed that timing a little bit.
I forgot. I was going to say something. and
Sure.
Just that there's a lot of incredible fan art right now. In the
Oh shit! There's
Discord.
so much fan art.
So
Yo,
cool.
go in the Discord, check out the fan art submissions.
Both in the spoiler chat and also in the
Oh
fan
my
art
God,
chat.
Mary.
Oh,
Marion made a really cool one of Jennifer and
Very Very cool.
Yeah, if I found the other one, Mia had a cool point. It
Issa,
looked like a
Issa?
like a
Issa?
magazine cover.
It is.
Issa is one of Finn, which is I put it. It's in the. It's starting soon and in the intro at the break.
Yeah.
They look amazing.
Yeah,
They're so cool.
much
Thank you
good
guys.
stuff.
Great.
If I had the
It
power
was the absolute best.
to make that into a cover, I would just too much.
Yeah, yeah.
You would hate me.
No, I would love it. That's it.
No, that's a good point. I think we're just gonna do a little recap,
Cool.
and then we're gonna have a little thing with Amara. But not yet. Before last game, we had a lot of things happen. Our adventurers got on their ship, the Little Wing, the Spelljammer, and for the first time took flight, I guess, with the destination of the Rock of Brawl. Rock of Brawl is a small fragment of the moon from Toril, the planet of which Faerun is on, that has become civilized. Yeah, civilized is the right word. It's become inhabited.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a better word. A rock that has two sides, one flipped on either way, and the gravity kind of matching it. On your journey, you were assailed by creatures from the far realms. This nautiloid ship showed up next to you, and with what seemed to be mind-controlled Mathin soldiers and a mind flare attacking the ship until your party had proven too much for them, and their master, in some small portion, arrived to make his presence known. Hadar showed up using some of
Casually.
his massive power to send a message in some way to destroy your ship and maybe make his machinations known that he's after a certain half of my table. But because of the immense generosity of our viewers, everyone was able to have a really cool moment, and they redlined out of it, saving a lot of people. The chat themselves pretty much redlined and saved the old lady alone.
Yes.
I don't remember who it was, but someone specifically paid for that lady to live.
Yeah. They said maybe.
So it's some really cool scenes with you kind of accepting your mantle of responsibility as a demigod. I remember your really cool spacesuit you put on. Amara turning back time and helping people out. You got up and were able to tandem kind of in some way Redline with, came in kind of becoming this new like nebula in space. It was a very cool scene. And then after that we were able to push Hadar back into the Far Realms, save your crew, everyone included, and get to the Rock of Brawl.
Tank. Twice.
No.
Yeah.
Twice?
190 from ex-Daedric Assassin. I missed last game and did everything to make this one. I'm writing my next session for my solo game while watching this. Love you all once again. And please,
my
Craig,
God.
don't TPK them again.
No, I won't.
This is Sharky, just under a different name.
Oh,
With the smiley face.
I will not. I will not TPK them. We have a lot of good ideas. A little teaser, maybe a little mice revolution.
Yes.
We're cooking, and if we get to it today, I will save that big thing whatever we decided it is till next game.
We need art of the
Oh
pink
my
mice.
gosh.
We do need art of the pink mice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get on it. Okay.
Yeah. $500.
Now.
Mice,
the mice.
mice revolution,
Price.
and then I will draw the mice.
$500
I'll draw the mice
is
as well.
for each mice, you know? That's what the $500 goes.
Yeah.
$500 mice.
mice.
They're all different.
Yeah, they all have little hats. Some are different
One of
things.
them got
completely
got-
unique.
someone
No mice
sprayed raid on
is
one
the
of
same.
them.
What's a little strange?
These mice not been in anything besides Session Zero?
I think they've
In the
mentioned
first game, I
We
think.
mentioned
Yeah.
them.
Okay, for those of you who don't know, we did a lot of silly things with mice in our Session Zero. and
Still with
there's
us.
like
Silly, we
there-
saved them.
there's like a
Yeah.
community
We've
of
uplifted
mice.
them.
Yeah. Anyways,
They have two tails and they're pink.
thank you
And
so
they're
much,
curly.
ex-Daedric Assassin X. That is a cool name. Thank you. Wow, so generous. 190.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Appreciate that, Audio.
Holy shit. I'm gonna leave that there and you decide what you do with it. With the tanks currently at 200 out of 100.
Yeah.
Start with the president?
I don't want to start. I think maybe we'll do something, but let's do this first.
So I decided
Okay.
against it.
That was our halfway point. I know it sounds like a lot. That was halfway through the last episode.
Yeah.
We arrived with our true purpose to get to the Rock of Brawl to meet Gwen's parents. Leaders of not only a people, but of nomadic fleets of ships that have been assailed by Mathin, a vampire world. because of what, not necessarily you guys have done, but you guys had witnessed with the Dark Star, the flagship. Oh no.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, I just looked over it and this computer was stunned.
What is it?
It's just a meme, really bad
it
one.
it was like what I thought animal testing was. There was a monkey with a bunch of makeup on, and I was like, that's all of our mice. And they all have makeup on. And it was just a really dumb picture of a monkey with a bunch of makeup on. That's all.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I love this.
Oh my god.
Well, honestly, Emma, it actually kind of fits the vibe of the last half of the episode.
Yeah.
Because we do have this really cool moment where Gwen meets his parents for the first time after a millennia of being dead. Ecstatic to see you. Some are able to show it in ways they would like to, and some cannot. And there's a moment where you're able to kind of catch your mother up, and she's there's a lot of. I keep saying it every episode. A lot of catharsis in the room. And then you guys essentially go to a Chuck E. Cheese. You go to the Happy Beholder with Big Luigi, a large Luigi.
That was
And then you eat pizza, you do a little challenge, you guys go play Dance Dance, you win a billion tickets, and you buy stuff.
We have a Roomba now.
You do have a Roomba?
Yeah.
You have a Roomba.
And-
I remember came in
It
that sticky
breaks
hand
after,
and was
like,
going
3
everywhere.
Yes.
yeah.
Spencer told me, by the way,
Knife in my
a
elbow.
few days later, like it was
Yeah.
like Monday or something. She said that, like literally we were talking about nothing out of nowhere. She just looked at me and said, "Amara has taken that little Asterian
The
thing that
goose,
she
the
won
Oh, yeah, the
and
goose
put it
Astarian.
on the Roomba."
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
And I was like, "What are you talking about?" Oh, Spelljammer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
But
Obviously
now-
Spelljammer. Obviously.
An
Real life.
idea.
Uh-huh.
Put it on our Roomba.
Oh.
Strap him up.
Yeah.
Honk. 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 I'm stuck. I'm on a ledge.
Off the ledge.
Yeah, falling off a ledge. Battery's dead. And last but not least, a small meeting was had between the leaders of this coalition and Jennifer and the party to talk about the assault that they have planned for Mathin, their attempt to fight back. Largely a scorched earth policy. Jennifer has been able to put that on hold and even use some of the assets to better your guys' position in potentially infiltrating Mathin, the vampire world, and dealing with their leader, the Blood Lord Santiago. Okay. K.
KKK.
No.
Oh, sorry. You're right. No.
No.
Shame.
No.
Shame.
Dinosaur shame?
I think if we get a lot of donations, we should all buy more of these. That's what I'm saying.
I love that.
That's propaganda.
I love that idea.
No.
I want one of Cayman like that. I want to be.
I want a pink mouse.
Yeah.
I'll crochet everyone a little.
That was a great recap.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
make
Thank
sure
you.
we
Thank you.
don't-
Yes, I will always do it, even though you make my life hard.
Me?
I saw him the entire time. What? You turn that guy inside out, I'm gonna redline you in real life.
Really?
No.
Redline him.
No.
Or,
Can you redline me though? And can you redline me?
Oh, I don't have the remote.
Oh, it's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. We're going to be here for a minute.
I meant to
Amara's
look for it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, my sleep.
We will only redline once because I'm only human.
So one red line and another coin?
Yes, another
Alright.
token. Okay, so we'll have 3. Amara. To say your last 3 days have been a lot is to say very little of the events that you've gone through. At the end of the 3rd day of your travel between encountering Hadar, arriving on the Rock of Brawl, bearing witness to a family reunited, and then in some way pit against each other with Jennifer, you find a much needed rest in your chambers. I would like us all to imagine Amara falling to sleep. These little drifts of clouds into her dream. And we're given a picture. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but when early animation starts, it's all drawn in faint lines, balls representing rotation points and frames. I want you to imagine something of a small feline creature running. Only 3 or 4 frames a second, like jagged movements as it paces. And then there's some kind of sped up process, some kind of manipulating of time, and time has passed, and now this depiction of this feline structure has now become more fluid. More frames are added, the running structure is more fluid. And at some points, muscle groups are added, different colors are added, until there is a depiction of a small crystalline cat. As we get further in to our scene that we have in this dream that Amara seems to be having, the background's colored. And it's that of the sky, that of a galaxy, that of space. And this cat is now no longer running on a linear plane, but now moving to and fro towards the camera and away until it jumps high and lands on a very familiar deck of a ship. I would all like us to remember that trying to word it correctly. The cat seems to leap from this moment in which you are imagining into the real world. And it seems to kind of scurry and prance its way in a very pointed kind of way. Its nose kind of pointed up, smelling at something. An Amara that's awake would know exactly what it's after, and the next scene we find it is exactly where you think it would be. Amara, with this newfound spell book and her new ability to kind of learn these spells through this semi-augmented way, we find Amara asleep, and this crystalline cat sneaks into your room, perches itself up by her spell book where you've opened a can of tuna, and begins to eat. Just as it eats and finishes, Amara, you wake up. Your eyes kind of look over, and the room seems to darken, and this cat turns kind of like an owl. Its head turning back to you, and its eyes, this violent and emerald green. And it says, Amara, I am Starling. A mutual friend has sent me with a message, a dire warning of the Bloodlord city, Katarina, and of the Bloodlord himself. You can red light me out. No. Amara, you're in this space. Before, where I've what the fuck? My main track that I use all the time.
Yeah.
It's right above that market ambiance. Guess what? How's that fucking chicken? I played it for a second, and I heard him go, "Fuck," and I pushed him off. He still screamed.
That was the actual red
Despite
line.
you.
Yeah. Let me set our mood further.
Go for it.
Actually, I think I want this Ethrin one. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Amara, this is a very similar cat you've seen before. In the similar way of how I've depicted it arrive in your ship, it is more detailed than the previous one. It was more of like think of like a totem or like a tiny figurine of the cat before. Now you could see its eyes, similar to what I've just picked with Jennifer in her fell marbled area. Things are independent. The eyes move within it. There's a tongue. You can clearly see it itself is made of crystal, but it has a lot of living pieces to it. Oh, excuse me.
I'm sorry, just for my notes, was Katarina the name of the city?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
I will open the scene again as this. Our mutual friend has sent me with a dire warning for you and your group that entering the Bloodlord city of Katarina is perilous. Many like you have tried and failed. Santiago is not only strong but intelligent. He will not fight fair or disclose himself until the moment is right. There is a cohort, a despicable group of defectors that have left our clutter to serve him. Santiago has commands over familiars. a whole list of them, of bats and hounds and horses and bulls, but of cats as well. We know you seek to destroy him. We'd like to assist it in that purpose and in some way see if you can deal with this group that's defected from us.
Of course. Is there a place we should meet?
The cat, Starling, thinks. And it kind of looks up, its bright eyes, this green, kind of almost like spotlighting around the room. Every light almost being dimmed because of its innate ability to pull light from it and force it into itself. I don't think she would like that. I don't think our friend would like that very much. At least not yet. But if you have any questions now, I could answer them. Assuming I wasn't given direct orders to not answer them. For DM to player, the person Starling is referring to is Sojourner.
Starling or Sterling?
Star.
It is Starling, excuse me. I may have said Starling. Sorry, I have both written in the same doc. Starling is the cat.
That's a cool name. Because it sounds like Starling. It's Starling.
As you kind of ruminate and think, Starling goes back to licking or whatever remnants of tuna is left in the can.
How did she know to send you here? Does she know where we're at always?
You can see Starling think on the question, and you can tell that there's some, like you've asked a question that's adjacent to something, and he's making an attempt to try and like worm around it. And he says, in some way, I mean, you still dictate everything. I mean, wherever you go, it's not, I mean, we can't track you in the same way. But Sojourner has a good memory.
Have I met her before?
Yeah. In a way, for sure.
In a way. How long are you going to be around?
Well,
My friends may
kinda-
have some questions.
he kind of looks at the can. How many you got?
Well, 11?
I could stay for a couple questions.
Nice.
For 11.
Think she'll
But
open-
I should only really eat one or two before I leave and travel
Right.
back. I don't want to.
Eat all
If
11.
not, I'll have to stay and sleep and rest it off. And
I think she'll open the door and look down the hall to like Jennifer's room and see if the door's open.
is the door open?
Sure.
Jennifer, can you come in here? And if anyone else is also listening to this, which I know you are, Gwen.
He peeps out from Jennifer's room.
Yep. Oh. Yeah. Come on. Cayman. Finn.
Cayman is still got the Luigi shirt on, and he comes out.
Aw,
it's
nice.
It's nasty.
Aw.
It's stained. There's
Damn.
fuzz here.
It's been 3 days.
Yeah.
Like
It's holes in it
shreds.
from
Yeah.
acid.
He comes out and he's like really sleepy.
He's got a little hat
When
on.
you got up, Finn just starfished across the
Nice.
As you guys enter, or Finn kind of rolls over and sees, you all see on a kind of a windowsill is a crystalline cat, large kind of perked up ears, very bright green eyes, currently kind of batting at a new can that
Yeah, she opens it.
Amara has opened. And you can see it kind of eat and then kind of wait for you all to enter.
This is an ally of ours now. Named Starling.
Cayman, like his small eyes in the back are crusty, so they're like he's not opening them. He just has the first two, and he does that like really long like lizard blink. That like one eye closes, and then the second one he looks down, and he looks up at you.
You can go back to bed if you'd like.
He looks at it.
She points over to like Cayman's little bed that's in her room. You know, go. He's gonna leave after he finishes that tuna. He's gonna leave.
Just been
Do you want
pointing.
your own tuna? Cayman. Gwen.
Hmm?
Can you ask him what he Is he jealous of the cat?
Speak with him. What do you want?
He goes in his bed.
Just jealous.
Wasted.
But this
Energy.
this cat knows some things about
Jennifer's like,
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I mean, it's
Okay, if you're doing that, Cayman is now fully awake, and he's going up to you. You know, like mom and dad's dogs. You know, if you call Daisy, Woody comes first.
yeah.
It's that. He's like,
what?
he's like, what?
What?
Well, to you, he's like, but you hear what?
He's just saying what a lot.
I'm not calling you.
I think that's
He
the
goes
point.
back to the bed.
I'll pet the bed that I'm on.
Okay, he sits next to him.
There you go.
Like a person.
His shirt kind of.
He goes up on the bed, and he goes and curls up, and he makes a little noise.
Yeah, I think
You
he can
hear-
scratches. Oh no.
Somebody likes me.
Oh. So tread all over again. You know.
Would you like to tell them what you told me?
Of course.
Jennifer's like,
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I should have specified. He can't speak.
like, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Over his
You
head.
guys are
I didn't
weirded
mean
out
any
by that?
disrespect.
I have a
Yes.
dragon that talks. Cayman talks half the time when I talk to him. You're freaked out. We talked to a
Dragon?
beholder.
Dragon is fine.
The
Cayman's
cat.
a completely different being I've never met. That's a cat. Cats don't.
It's a crystal cat.
I don't know what kind of cats you
Valid.
talk to.
Starling.
Is
Oh, no.
don't
What?
tell it about the mice. Don't
Oh,
mention
no,
the
he-
mice.
It's just here for tuna.
Yeah, well, I'm only here for whatever Amara has to offer.
Tuna.
I've been sent by a friend of ours, gesturing with his little paw to Amara and himself. Yeah. To give a warning, maybe to some of you, maybe not necessarily to Jennifer. Jennifer seems to understand. I think she understands better than most. That the vampire city of Katarina can be very dangerous. And that when you interact with the
It's
world
fun.
and its people, to be cautious. There are many people that show and arrive to Mathin and, more importantly, Katarina, that come with good in their heart, good intentions, and get lost in its alleys and its streets, taken by its people, and changed. And Santiago, its keeper, is not one to be trifled with. I think you all know this, but in some way we would see if we can assist. Santiago has an innate ability to have a command over creatures. I described to Amara those of bats and hounds and horses and bulls, but he also has been given a host over a selection of our people, of cats. We'd like you to try and remove that sect from him. Any way possible. They're defectors, traitors. Can I now have a history check, religion check from you, Amara? And I will take a religion check from anyone on the table.
You've already been inspiration.
Don't look at me.
Because this is all D&D lore, so I'll give you some stuff, so it doesn't really matter who.
I can roll advantage.
I think I always give it to different variations.
A bunch.
A bunch. A lot.
Big number.
28.
Okay.
28.
28. What you got?
I didn't roll. I gave Bardic.
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled a 4.
Valid.
I didn't even try.
Okay.
You're not gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Well, you both
fine.
can. Yeah, everyone can. Because it's always about
Come on,
the type
press
of
the button.
flavor I give information.
Okay. I
See,
was
look
like,
at that.
12.
Okay, then that's good. That's good. That's good.
6.
Okay, that's not terrible.
Wait, my intelligence is not -1, it's -2. I think it's a 4 actually.
Okay.
I rolled a 3 on the dice. I'm not.
So you three are about the same, right? Okay. So I think this. I'm going to describe it in escalating scales for you three because you also rolled like a 5, right?
I rolled a 3.
Yeah, you guys rolled the same, Jennifer, and then the absolute answer to you.
Does this have to
Please.
do with undead?
No, but it does have to do with Fae.
Oh. Wait, might be celestials.
What about a
It
7?
should,
If it says Fae, Fiend, or Undead, or if it says Undead or,
I think it.
or Fiend,
I
you
can't
have
remember
Fae
because
too.
I'm thinking about tarot too. Hang on. Let me fucking look.
I think
It's Fae.
I think it's
'cause-
Fae Fiend and Undead.
Yeah, Bloodhunters doesn't care about fucking celestials.
No.
Really?
You should get all 4, honestly. Everyone
Well, if you're
should.
just gonna give it to me, then fine.
Yeah.
I have advantage.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
cool. 2
Yay!
Okay.
or 3.
Worse.
I rolled 3 and then
Worse.
advantage 2.
Good to know. Okay.
With us.
To some degree, I don't know how in some way, it makes a lot more sense for you two. Cayman, maybe there was some kind of overlap and knowledge gained, or when you were freed by Amara, and you spent time with Harlow and Amara amongst other people.
Right.
You probably overheard stories to this, or maybe even when you were acclimating to like children, you may have heard stories.
I was going to ask because it's like I feel like I shouldn't roll intelligence checks, but it's like I've also experienced things, so it's like
a whole
I
world.
do have to remember if I've
Yeah,
experienced
an entire world.
Yeah.
You all
Unlock
three
it from your lizard brain.
know of a story of a being from a different plane, a D&D equivalent of like a Sandman, right? That helps people fall to sleep, and that their envoys and their servants sometimes in the waking world are cats. So you may have heard stories either when you were with either rebels with their families or
This
in
is on
other
Mathin,
spots.
or this is somewhere else.
No, this is just globally within space.
Oh.
So the way I see it is that sure, yes, the Feywild does exist on the planet of Toril,
Yeah.
and the Shadowfell does too, like mirrors of each other, but that's a plane, right? So the Feywild exists everywhere, mirrored to our universe, just like the Shadowfell does as well.
It's cool.
So similar things. The Feywild, in some way, there's some kind of narrative story or bedtime stories that you would have that way. You know, not in the same way, Jennifer. Maybe you still have that same information. You may have heard a story. I don't know if you've interacted with children enough to really like trigger that memory. But part of its dominion of the waking world is when creatures then fall to sleep. Sometimes that slumber can be a little vague in its description. When you've seen people pass before and other assassins in your coalition, it's not common, just like a femme fatale may have a spider tattoo. It is common to see them have a cat tattoo.
Ooh, that's cool.
I like that
Because
one.
they sometimes serve this Feywild being to bring slumber to those that don't, like to kill them, right? So it's common you would see people have those tattoos, and in some way, kind of how like you would have like, I don't know what the correct term is, but like you would see like people that are transient have like symbols and stuff. To an assassin, you would recognize that that person specializes in that type of death, right?
That's cool as hell.
From the Feywild, it makes incredible sense. You're aware of this person and this sleeping lord who governs not the waking world, but in this dreaming world. And you know, very similar to the Feywild, that the Feywild itself is untamed, unbeholden to physics and larger stuff. This lord governs an even more chaotic version that even in the sleeping world, time doesn't listen to it. Effectively, when I don't necessarily want to put like words in your mouth, but maybe Amara could have studied people who've done something. When we talk about time travel, most studies push towards this patron, because when we're talking about the sleeping lord, he exists out of time.
It's like one of the many different ways that like time travel is considered. And that's one of the theories that's the most probably like relevant, the one that works the most.
Yeah,
That's dope.
yeah. So to some degree, you know of this person being a real entity within the Feywild. these envoys being similar as cats. And in some way they're benevolent creatures, but in some way they also are, if not, I won't say they kill people, but they're definitely harbingers or omens of death. The sect that may have been conquered by Santiago, of that sect. Yep. I know. Tons of
He likes
lore.
cats.
Tons of lore.
The death cats.
I'm sorry.
He likes that cute.
Is your friend here asking us to kill a bunch of cats?
No. Killing Santiago will be sufficient.
Okay.
Everything under Santiago's dominion will die. Once Santiago is killed.
I see.
Or those that don't have power enough to stand on their own. Of course. There are going to be people that will that will be able to stand on their own. Strong enough.
Like,
But
you'll do it too?
as you can imagine, the Bloodlord doesn't
I'll
have a
do
lot of
it
people
too.
stand equal
Yeah.
to him.
Is there I don't know. Do they need liberation first? Or an offer of
What?
liberation first?
I see your point, Finn, but I think this may have been a fault of my own. To our people, they're akin to vampires. They've already been lost. They're largely undead in the same way.
Yeah.
Liberated from their current existence under Santiago, yes.
Easy.
Yes, the people, the creatures we know have been long dead, and he now manipulates what aspect that they controlled.
Like Spawn.
Yes,
mercy
Santiago
then.
is known to that. For Jennifer's sake of explanation, the wolves and hounds of Santiago are not the only creatures that he has dominion over.
Jennifer's fought a horse before.
I mean, to some degree,
Probably.
Santiago is an accomplished horseman. He rides a
Yeah.
horse. He has these think of bull runs. He does that with people he doesn't like.
Oh, that's cool.
He and in a lot of aspects he's like that. Santiago, in his height, what may have seen, but maybe of stories we've all told together, and rumors, he's kind of a one-man legion. He may summon a cavalry charge from himself,
Right.
kind of person. He has a lot of power within this space of dominion of creature.
Before the game started today, we were like, we're going to fight Santiago today, right? And Craig said, I don't think we can.
We should.
And I'm starting to understand why.
Yeah.
No. We should fight him.
Jennifer
walk
is.
up-
I don't care.
100 horses?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
We'll do
We
it.
have 3 Redline tokens.
Yeah.
Just a few more, and I think we do it.
Yeah.
It's going to be the charge of
we're
the
gonna
Rohirrim.
redline-
Yeah.
But
Freaking-
there's nobody on the horses.
Yeah,
And it's just
wait,
two
guys, guys, I got
horses.
it. I'll just redline and then kill him in my redline. Just be like, die.
Checkmate.
Just you wait.
No!
There is a
There's a mechanic?
dichotomy to fight around.
A blue circle.
It's called blue shift. Yeah. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
I know how it works.
Stop.
He counterspells your red line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go. You're dead. You're dead. Stop. You're gay.
Yeah. You're good. Sit down.
Yeah. Sit down.
Okay.
You're dead.
That's what he does.
What if 2 Redline tokens?
Look,
Just up at
We
the
have
I
Three.
counterspell his counterspell.
Oh, does he have a reaction anymore?
when we get
No.
into that conversation, we will talk.
Yeah,
Okay.
You're currently doing, you should be doing to me as DM. It doesn't work on him.
I know.
It does. It totally does.
He's always got something.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
Next game.
But
Next Strixhaven. Me and you.
I'm afraid.
Starling looks up to you guys and goes, I'm in some way similar to, I can only imagine the meeting you've had with Gwen's parents already.
Sorry, you know Gwen's name?
I think he knows all.
I know all their
That's
names in
weird.
some way.
Cayman looks at me.
Honestly, Cayman, there's a million different ways that this could have gone. And I'm pleasantly surprised that it didn't go the way I imagined. Our last envoy that we sent was killed by Cayman. Eaten.
I'm sorry about that.
He
Well-
blamed me.
I mean, Faye being, it came back,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
It's a little weird.
He went like that, and
Yeah.
he said, I'm not sorry.
You're a good hunter, Cameron.
Yes.
Stop instigating this. It makes it worse. Shut up.
You're jealous.
Yeah.
Annoyed.
Where's Ruby? She's sleeping.
Get on my level.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
She's big now.
Yeah. She,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's
She needs
a
that
teenager
extra
now.
sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She needs her 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to wake her up. She went, rolled over.
You're my real mom.
Yeah.
You're not my real
5 more
mom.
minutes.
But no, if you want to be a teenager, she'd be here.
No,
she,
it's
she has to be a teenager. Yeah, I was mean,
No, I was even like, she's a teenager now.
Okay, yeah.
That is a really funny comment. Can someone redline out of a gender?
Yes.
What's it with this game in the chat? The chat's so funny.
I think yes.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Well, honestly, I think you could do that anyway.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
the Tomb of Horrors.
You don't
You,
even
get
need
switched to one,
Yeah.
and then you redline and go back.
HR's like, oh, fuck. I
Shit.
didn't think about that. Damn, he on X Games mode. Okay.
You have penis and you have a penis and you got it back. Cock and balls back and forth.
Improve.
That's not what gender means.
Hey, you're right. Sorry. Wait. That's even crazier.
You
It's
get
just
to-
in your. It's like it's you. It's you. It's.
We all
Holy
redline
fuck.
every day of our lives.
Yep.
Every day.
Welcome.
That's even what that. Whoa.
Yeah.
That just blew my mind.
I'm trans, so yeah, I've done it.
I don't know. I just had that one too.
Trans line.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It would.
Confirmed.
It would just be. It would be your mind. You'd be like,
That's it.
I learned something about myself today. Oh, never mind.
If you think about it, I'm only redlining in my mind any guy
I
anyway.
can't look at the chat anymore.
Dude,
Too good.
dude, they're too funny.
Redline yourself a girlfriend. All right. All right.
Redline sells some bitches.
No other
Some
purpose
bitches.
here.
Nerd.
Oh, she.
No, that's what Jennifer continues to do.
Amplify my image.
bitches.
Oh my god.
That's really funny. That's
Redline yourself some maidens. Fucking-
I'm gonna counterspell the chat right now.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah, done.
Yeah.
Starling. Person goes. But I think that we have an ability to play into your strengths right now. If you need scouts or intel that you may not be able to go into the city of Carmina in certain locations, we could send somebody, and they could report back and give you information if you like.
That'd be great.
We could be in some way spies.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Sure, these are people you can trust.
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
I think if I have a lot of faith in our mutual friend. If Sojourner believes in them, then I think she's seen what they're capable of.
Can I roll to try to remember a name like Sojourner?
Sure.
If I've ever
Sure.
met
I could try.
Earth, right?
somewhere.
Yeah. He's cool.
History?
Yeah, sure.
Teen.
That's what. Finn was
Unfortunately, because in the
Like,
it all makes sense
maybe not.
when we talk about it more later on. But yeah, nothing.
playing. You were cracked on Overwatch.
Not a.
Finn
was.
was. Finn.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
kind of a
yeah.
gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
1,000 years ago.
yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Six stack Torbjorn.
Well, because of the VLS.
We were talking about that on Zelda.
KD 22.
That's good. That's very good in
Whoa.
Overwatch.
Yeah.
That's kind of good, I think.
Wait, does Finn play Warzone, Overwatch, or Fortnite?
Oh,
Or Apex?
God.
Which one did he play?
Destiny 2.
Yeah.
I would say you're
That's not any of those things.
you're
Yeah,
driven
yeah,
right
yeah,
there
yeah,
on
yeah,
that
fine.
KD. I heard that.
Starling does kind of look at the third can. He's like,
Tommy's gonna be upset.
maybe I shouldn't.
Maybe.
Shouldn't.
Maybe packs him to go.
No,
That's not how
he'll
this
be back.
works.
He'll-
He, if anything, he kind of looked at the book, and now it's like finished. He's like, no, I think I've done what I got to do.
Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely, thank you. And he kind of like gives you all like a little, like you kind of put your hand, it gives you a little nuzzle. He kind of goes to the Cayman, puts his little
He
paw.
goes like this.
He's like,
Oh, he's gone.
and he kind of. It's like a rat, and he jumps to a hole in their
Yeah,
butt,
yeah,
gets stuck.
Yeah.
And he's like,
And you realize he's a fake creature, and he just goes,
oh yeah. He goes, oh yeah. He just kind of, he gets up on his legs and goes, He puts on a hat and his coat. He goes, "We'll see you later."
He closes the door behind him.
He has a Ford.
But it's a Spelljammer, so it flies.
Yeah.
It's like
There's a Chewinga with like a space guppy who's like,
Yeah.
"That's my Uber. I'll see you later." And he gets on and they just go,
Chewinga.
The guppy's
See him
yellow
for
with
like
you're in space. You're like, that guy is still out there.
Just like
He's like,
he puts his blinker on.
He throws it in reverse, makes it move.
the guppy? The guppy's like, "Beep, beep." All
They
right.
train those
That
guppies
Chewinga's
to make that.
forklift certified.
He is.
He's doing this
Yeah.
with the wheel.
Little hard hat on.
No.
I'm gonna redline and have a Chewinga Akira slide into the next combat.
On a guppy? That's the first thing I should animate on Dream. That'd be funny.
That would be
That'd be
so
really fucking
awesome.
funny.
Somebody was saying that last time when we got to the place. They were like, drift it and park it.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I'm
Working on it,
rusty.
working on it.
We're gonna
Okay,
look
yeah,
over
you guys left
Kieran's
in
driving
space. Your little Dream envoy is left. He's gone. What would you like to do? You're still on your ship.
Are we concerned that people can just get on the ship? Beings that can just get on the ship? Or we...
And they also just know everything about us.
Yeah. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, like, how concerned?
2.
Like, none?
Kama said 2.
That's not bad.
Well, compared to what we went through 3 days ago,
Yeah.
I think a little crystalline cat is fine.
It was very
Am I
disagree.
concerned about who its master is? Yes, but he said that they're fine and that I know them, so
I'm sure it'll be okay. That would explain why he knows all the names.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think it's because I know your names.
I don't know why you're looking at me. Like, I'd be more concerned about that. I'd be more looking at Jennifer, you know. People know that you're...
How do you and know where to find you?
Oh, he came through like a dream, I think. Yeah.
You follow the trail of tuna.
That's cool.
Yes. He's helping me out with my spells, actually.
That's a win-win.
Yeah.
For your dreams, you say?
Yeah.
Like when you fall asleep? When it just shows up?
Sleep in a way, yes. I don't really sleep like how you would, but still, I do dream every once in a while. It's just about getting into like a certain position, and then you kind of
Can you feel relaxed beforehand?
yeah. Pins are real help.
Kind of an expert sometimes. Sometimes. Don't worry about it.
Jennifer's like, I'm going to bed. Good night.
We just woke up.
No, going back.
You get us for 12
Going
more
back.
hours.
Yeah, you guys go back and finish your naps. I think it's the default. Is it default?
Brune is
Thank
on
you.
the bed. She's
Um,
in there.
Yeah,
She
you-
like rolls Rune over
She's
a
like,
little bit.
yeah, you guys finish your long rest.
Jennifer takes this much of the bed
I don't know if I
and
did
takes the
describe
next
exactly, so I may have left you in space. You guys are at like the dock of the Rocket Brawl.
Right.
Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't like
Yeah. No, we
depict
didn't
you
take
like
off.
you've not left yet.
No.
Okay, so
We-
you guys are like,
we came back
well,
to
if
the
only we could talk
ship.
to my family.
We
Well,
came
we
back
left
to the
already.
ship, and I set up the Roomba. And
That's
we
kind
all
that's
went
how I
through.
figured. I just want to make sure I
It's
was painting the right picture.
going
Okay.
through.
Yeah, you guys awaken on a new day. For you to do whatever you'd like. I think that on our previous plan, there was another meeting supposed to happen with some. I don't want to say necessarily informants, but like people that could help your plan to infiltrate Mathin.
Yes.
If you'd like to have that we can jump to that scene, whatever you'd like to do. And I think largely the plan today in our game overall is to get to Mathin. Feel free to ask questions, go peruse. You're on the Rocket Brawl still. If you'd like to interact in any way you can. Let me get the map if I can. And you guys can kind of see it a little bit. Which is all familiar.
Map of the Rocket Brawl.
Like a ball.
Thank you.
Beatles and Graham.
Yep.
Healing has a cool ship.
Pretty stuff.
That one's in stock right now too. I was
Oh my
looking at
god,
the
so much
website-
cool stuff.
looking at the website like
So much
yesterday.
cool stuff. Spelljammer is a little unique in the way that you could run Light of Xerxes. It's kind of a short adventure, but it has a ton of supplies for the setting of Wild Space.
Yep.
So it's not that the other ones aren't good, but Spelljammer you can use and reuse and reuse and reuse in really cool dynamic ways. Yeah, grab the hobbits.
Yeah,
Is
one
the
bit.
hobbits?
The hobbits?
The hobbits, please.
The little people
Hobbit.
hobbits that we used to hold this
Yep.
thing down. Oh God, I fucked the camera. Everybody,
They're not
sorry.
very
Oh
good.
no.
No, it works.
You fucked
Yeah.
the camera?
I think it's because
Yeah,
I think it's
I
because it's on
don't
top of
know.
another one on a different map that I have
There we
drawn
go.
up.
Happen.
Oh, let me look at my
Oh no, that's Sam. Sorry,
The
Sam.
Edge. I want to go
There's a
there.
graveyard.
You should go to the graveyard.
Xeno Termination Ltd.
What?
I'm just very curious. We've got the tourist map, you know, like Disneyland.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
We're like,
I
let's
need
go
to
there
stand in your
first.
spot. I'm so
I
sorry.
actually should probably do this first before we go. Oh, never mind. Keep doing what you're doing. The person I was gonna do stuff with is gone.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
No,
Came and
no.
died.
This girl. Yeah,
Oh,
go ahead.
Jennifer died.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go grab my.
Spheres? By the way, the spheres?
Sorry.
I mean, I know that I kind of embarrassed you yesterday, but like, you ever want to go do DDR again? I'll tone it down.
You'll tone it down?
Yeah.
That's like even worse.
What if I tell you that I'll amp it up? Will it be better?
Well, the first one is like you're patronizing me.
Okay. What if I'll just play exactly like I was before, and you can try to beat me this time?
I mean, I was having a lot of fun. I know I'm not going to beat you. Jennifer could beat you, though. That's all that matters.
Actually, I was very surprised. I didn't realize that I could be outdone this way, and a little flattered. How hard she tried.
I don't know.
I was just really impressed by how. Yeah, I just think it was a lot of fun. When I had a good time.
It was a lot of fun. You just don't have to, like,
Are you guys
I'll
still
go-
going
I'll
on
s-
about the dancing game?
I'll scale myself down.
Most
Like-
people stop wanting to play when I beat them repeatedly.
I'm. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I lost mini dice.
Oh no. The baby.
Not that.
I mean, I'm used to stuff. That sounds.
Is it
Like-
like you have an older sibling,
Excuse you.
a younger sibling?
I mean, it's more of the fact that, like, you saw my mom. She's not cuddly.
Oh,
I was used. I mean, that's fine. She loves in her own way, but like, I learned how to do stuff,
yeah,
and so she never wanted to patronize me. She didn't want me to
yeah.
get a big head. So that meant that sometimes when I was learning how to use a bow,
She just beat you a lot.
I mean,
Not like physically
Yeah,
beat
yeah.
you, but like yeah.
just a lot like that. Yeah, just keep me, I think, humble.
Humble.
Yeah,
What about your other mom?
she did the same sometimes. Just like primarily just to make sure I wasn't stupid.
That's good.
I mean, I also jumped off the ship a lot because there's a point where it's like, anti-gravity,
Yes.
Yeah,
and it's fine. It's like free falling,
yeah.
and then you catch yourself.
that
so-
sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah. I did stupid stuff,
I
which is
wonder-
why.
There's some place here that we could do stupid stuff like that.
Oh, I'm sure there's somewhere.
He's once again the Disneyland map.
DM, is there a place where we could jump off buildings and free fall?
Oh.
Well, I mean, I think the answer is always yes. If
Yeah.
you're asking like, are there like in the Rock of Brawl like recreational like
Yeah.
activities? Yeah, probably to some degree for sure. It kind of depends on what you're after.
just jump off the edge.
I think there are largely like
Quinn does anything. It's not even that. He's like, there's not much you can do.
I
on
think
the
they're
ship
largely
sometimes.
going to be kind of not necessarily mundane,
Yeah.
but like in the way in which you could.
Laser tag?
Yeah, sure. I mean, like that stuff's probably for sure. It's probably more like the bigger rides you're gonna find are gonna be like traveling around the Rock of Brawl,
Oh.
seeing sights.
Yeah.
Think of almost like a Hollywood like star kind of tour, something kind of like that in a way where they like show off the districts of the Rock of Brawl.
Yeah.
The people here are very proud of what they've kind of established
I'm
and like the
thinking
melting pot they have.
Something kind of like level of like gauntlet stuff, of where there's just
Area-
like a
Arena
spectacle thing that you can like.
What's that called?
Arena Foon?
Let me see.
Frun? There's an R in it.
Let me take a little peek.
The person who wrote it just added R's and things. It's actually the Aina of fun.
Aina.
The anus of fun.
No.
Look though, like Xeno, like would just keep going
What-
to Xeno termination. It's like,
Xeno
what does that-
Termination Limited?
Yeah,
What the fuck is that?
exactly.
There's the festival
Sorry.
grounds.
I
Could have games
have another
there.
thing real fast.
think it's
I'm sorry, you said there was
I'm sorry. What
someone has a question about the Xeno one?
They
Something
wanted
about
fun.
rides.
They wanted to go have fun before this meeting.
Yeah.
We're about to go. Okay. Yeah.
Jennifer,
Well,
you
it's
want to finish
like
that thought?
it's like the night
It's
before
like-
you go do something super scary. You go out, you have a drink. They want to go out and play laser tag.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
jump off of tall buildings.
The arena itself, we're
Okay,
talking about
that
that
could
one
be
on the
fun.
bottom, right?
Yeah.
The arena itself is a large kind of like park / fairgrounds that is used only, you can go and like talk to some of the people only like really once a year for like larger festivals and gatherings. They're probably, like a park has, there's probably things that are happening and maybe like a small like event could be taking
Right.
place, but it's never like a whole city event unless that one time year thing. You're, I know someone's asking about the Xeno Termination thing. It's essentially a hunting guild for people to come out, let's say like ice runners that would go out and like get blocks of ice and any kind of monsters or creatures that would exist on those things. They would hire people to remove those creatures so that they can perform their jobs in space properly. They themselves are hired, but they also sometimes take like temporary workers in if they need to like subcontract in a way.
Juggler's Folk Guild House.
I see. I see.
You know how to juggle?
No, absolutely not.
Do
This
you know how to
this is
juggle?
more like Disneyland than it is like someplace you would test it, like have like adrenaline filled.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the Rock of
It's
Brawl
not Six
is not necessarily
Flags,
like,
it's
like a
Disney.
theme park. It's
Okay.
more of like it's a city of people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like I don't know if they're.
They just go.
I think
to
I think the answer is always yes and.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
sure,
yeah.
we could say that if you go to the arena, there is a theme park kind of pop up. What's it called? Like
Carnival?
a carnival or a fair for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it has been 8 years. It's the Witchlight Carnival.
Whoa.
You know what I mean? Like we can always yes and. And then we'll play
Dude,
Witchlight instead.
Let's do some bungee jumping.
Which light it's.
You know what? That's actually kind of fun. We'll say
Yeah.
the Witchlight Carnival is in town.
Let's fucking go!
We'll
Oh
say.
my god! We've crossed streams.
Feywild stuff.
Mars like, don't go
Yeah,
over
really
there.
though. Yeah,
Can't say the one
1,000
thing.
years
she's
ago, they were
gotten that
stealing
far in
kids.
Baldur's Gate.
they were taking all
Right.
kinds of people. It was
Yeah.
bad back then.
Wow.
You could say it. There's a carnival in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
they, that's the,
Shadowfall one?
no.
Oh.
It's in Act 3.
I thought it was the Witchlight Carnival, but
Yeah.
it's a different one.
But it's, I think,
really
Fucking
cool.
clown.
Could
Yeah,
get
yeah.
fucked.
Mhm.
That
That
but
one-
it is, they travel the astral realm, isn't it?
Yeah, they do also do like a planar travel of some kind, but it's not the
It's like-
Feywild one. Yeah.
Yeah, we can say that as you guys get kind of closer to it, Amara, this brings a lot of memories of your childhood back. There's people running out in different like banners. Imagine like medieval times where you pick a knight kind of thing. People have taken seasons upon themselves and are picking a court to support, and they're going to have
wow.
like a seasonal ball that people can dance at, and there'll be performances that people can go do, and there'll be different like games to play, and the Witchlight Carnival will like can't keep track of if an autumn person wins this prize and beats out a winter person, there'll be points for that, and then at the end of the event it'll tally it all up, right?
That's so cool.
And then to some degree, maybe there's like other patrons. We were just talking about the dreaming patron. There's stuff like that there. You see tiny people with like little like cat stuff on, little cat pins. People have like more game stuff, so there's like thorns and roses everywhere. I mean, whatever you want, Feywild wise. Yeah, there's a whole festival going on.
man. There you go.
Done. Yes, and.
Oh, well, what is the how does the gravity work on the Rock of Brawl?
So the Rock of Brawl, as in like, how do you get to the other side?
That's more I was wondering. Is it that it has another side, so it has an edge?
Yeah.
The end.
I'm
more
going.
wondering if like there's like a gravity well around it, and like can you bungee jump off the side, or will you, I believe it's in the middle though, so you would just like step onto the other side, though,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Well, it's because there is. I wish I had a better depiction of this because there is a lot of like empty space.
Oh, that's cool.
So you theoretically could but I think to some degree you would then slip out of whatever air bubble and gravity well, and you'd be then just in space.
Face.
But yeah, I mean,
Got it.
but I should say that because let me see if I can find a picture of it because someone has to have it.
You just go.
You can have tiny little astronaut outfits.
Yeah.
There are spells that you can
Float
create
off
little
your
like
pod forever.
Yeah.
air bubbles around your head, and there are actually, you know what? We'll say one of the prizes you get if we decide to do
Still
this.
attached.
I'll have to look up the official name for it, but there's like a tiny little backpack thing you can wear, kind of similar to the you know what? We'll just say that. It's very similar to the Witchlight's butterfly wings, but there's a small creature you can win that will act like a backpack that will constantly remake your oxygen thing.
That's so
I'll
cool.
try and find the picture for it. But yeah, we'll say the team that wins the seasonal ball will be given a heavy discount on some kind of guild's selling of this particular creature that will assist in survival within space.
That is so cool.
If you, guys,
Yippee, what do we have to do?
if you decide you guys want to go
Yeah.
partake in festivals and shit.
I think I was looking to entertain Win with adrenaline filled stuff while we were vamping for time. If we want to do this, I'm down for it. But
I don't mind.
You can run your adrenaline here.
I'm just playing as
Or
much as you
do
want.
that, or
I want to
win
get a
the
whole new
competition
book,
on
but we could
myself.
totally do the fucking little first chapter of Witchlight.
No, it's 1,000 years in Craig's Toral or Forgotten Realms or whatever the fuck this universe is called.
Yeah.
Yours. So like they're like, man, we really gotta spice things up. So their shit is just like just insane now. Like in Colton's, it was like, haha, go on a little ride and you see your fears, or do a pie eating contest. Now like we have to up our game, and it's been like 1,000 years, so it's just like insane.
It's pie eating extreme, so every
Yeah.
there's potential
One's
for the
filled with
pie to
arsenic.
be yeah.
You have to get
poison.
the like saw traps now.
Oh my gosh!
eating the pie.
It's like okay, so we
insane.
used to put animals like through like this thing as like a demonstration.
Oh my
People
God.
got bored. Now you do it. So it's like Wipeout times 10. It's like
Jeez.
jump through a ring of fire, or it's
Reverse
a it's
bear
a
trap.
it's a
Reverse bird trap. Yeah.
What is that spell that has all the blades? Cloud of daggers. You have to jump through a cloud of daggers. It's crazy shit.
You know what? I don't know why I'm doing this. I have Google.
yeah,
Could literally just Google the fucking image I'm looking for.
They have an area where they turn off the gravity, so they do bungee jumping, but it's backwards.
For chicks.
I'm just coming up with ideas.
Also play art.
I'm just throwing things out there,
Oh, hell yeah.
so we can all get what we want. I'm still wearing that large Luigi shirt.
It's even worse
I
now.
think
Like,
I think
Oh,
Amara
shit.
has like Prez on
It
it.
smells so bad.
I don't think you can do anything for some of this. I think it's permanent.
Prez.
Oh,
What?
immediately. it's like as if perfectly washed.
He
Uh-oh.
won't let me take it off of him. So.
Well,
Run him through the wash too.
Maybe
Yeah.
just
Throw
throw
him in the
the
washer.
Witchlight monitor.
I think he'd like it.
You're saying that.
I may have gotten arts mixed up in my head, but we'll just say that's what the wings do, because this person has them, but she has like little fish floating around them. I think that may have been why I thought they had the little wings.
Oh.
But this is what the air bubble looks like.
That's so
You have a
cool.
spell for it. So like Amara would have the spell air bubble, which just creates a little dome around your head that will protect you for a certain time at a time. I think there is an actual like fish chute, but it's more like an astronaut's like outfit. I think. So that may be what I was thinking of instead.
It's actually just a big.
I thought there was like a giant little. I feel like there was like a butterfly creature that did it too, but it's not fun.
wash
Oh,
machine.
you were like, he won't let me take it off of him. And then when you would hear him say, this is one of the few trophies I have ever gotten to keep.
Oh.
It is a mark of my victory.
Heyman, stop.
I forget that you understand me.
What did he say?
It just kind of makes you sad. Are you sure you want to know?
Oh, yes.
It's his only trophies that he's able to keep. It's because you burn them all.
he eats them.
Or
Some.
you, consume them.
The trophies live forever on your tummy.
I'm tormented in a cycle of myself.
Wow.
He doesn't even realize he's saying this.
It's like, just like,
He doesn't really get it.
you know, he'd be good in an emo band.
He'd be the best.
But yeah, you guys are free to do whatever you like. If you want to partake in something, we can have a small little shindig.
Well, she did.
Unless you guys want to.
I mean, I noticed that
No,
you're
I'd
kind
like
of
to
doing
do a
this because
little
you want me to be happy, which is really funny because fun's fun. So I want to do it because it makes you happy, that it makes me happy, that
Oh,
makes you
it's like
happy.
a weird cycle here.
Oh.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. I just.
Well, I mean, we could go to the library instead. That's what I planned on doing.
you know, I bet there's stuff about Hadar there.
That's why I was on.
Stop being a sucker.
Yeah.
Have you seen my conspiracy board? Hadar's out to get us. Me in particular.
But
I think
you
so.
were just like, well, we can go do something fun, and then as
The
soon as
library
Amara
is
went,
fun.
nope, Amara, nope, I disagree. And as soon as Amara said we can go to the library, you went, we can do that. Stop being a suck up.
Okay, I was like, you want to do something fun? You're like, I don't really need to do something fun. I only do fun if you want to have fun. Like,
But I
if
said
this
that I
whole
would have
thing's
fun.
I'm like, it's fine. I would have loved to go to the library.
I don't like this every
Came
single
towards
time.
the carnival and looking at Jennifer.
Yeah, see, carnival's way better, especially in the library.
Jennifer and came and going.
You guys are all bickering.
When he said, he was like, wait.
Can you go fetch me the Witchlight book?
Oh no.
Oh my god, we really did this.
And
Wow.
a year ago, yesterday, we were building the Witchlight set.
Oh.
Wow.
I got a picture and I was like, whoa! Like, built
It's
it for
over
the
there.
first time.
Just find a cat one.
Don't die.
You can it's either that. I mean, it has the little guys on it. I think we moved them all over there.
That is,
I know.
wow.
Or
This is
or they have
crazy.
like
You're
or they
going
have
hard.
like the little cat one. I mean, we'll just pick a ride of it, and then we guys can do it, and we'll figure it out.
Did you hear what I was saying though?
Hmm.
I was like, I think it'd be funny if it was like they dialed up all of the
Yeah, I heard
the
about
extreme
that. It's
factor.
like fucking.
It's just nuts now.
Oh yeah,
you know?
if you guys want
It's
to do it.
real, it's real unsafe, but they have a lot of magic.
No, it's more like
Jennifer
you don't even
heard
die
fries.
permanently
She
there. You know,
wants-
they just resurrect
Yeah,
you.
she wants to get it. I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm all about that. I think that's a great way
She
to
heard
dovetail into
ball
your need
and-
to.
Prize. And she was like,
I'm done. I've done it.
I don't know if
like
Cayman
a dog.
participates too much, but I think he's like overstimulated to the point where he's like watching everything. Like he loves it. So
Yeah.
like I think he's looking at a lot of things, but I don't think he like goes and does anything unless there's like unless he's
watching
like
Jennifer.
asked to.
He's
Yeah.
watching Jennifer at the scene. Jennifer
Yeah.
on like a spin ride, and she's
Yeah.
like, and she's like flipping her hair, and she's like, wee.
He's like,
I may have been too.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that's
Jennifer's
what I wanted.
perspective, and then
Thank you.
Kay was like,
So, you guys first arrive. Yeah, you guys come into the fairgrounds. It's a large kind of arena. Think of like the D&D movie kind of arena type thing.
oh my god.
So there's these large,
Wow.
massive like marble archways. People are there. They're not necessarily like townsguard or people that are employed by the arena. It's all the people from the Feywild Carnival. So imagine people in like large gesture outfits, kind of like bells and floppy hats.
This is awesome.
s-
Oh,
like
this is when we fight the space clowns.
yeah, you know what? No,
Oh, no, there's
Yes,
no,
yes,
there's nothing.
yes.
Redline, there's Post Grounds. There's like stilt walkers, people out selling food and stuff. I mean, it's arbitrary
Oh,
money.
I forget there's food. Cayman's
tons of food.
like
Tons of
like
food.
it'd probably be pretty annoying to Jennifer. Like every time there's
What's
food
here
walking
too? I'm
by,
just
he's
gonna
like,
say.
he's like
that one. That one.
she's
one.
like,
he's getting he's
she's
buying
just,
all of it. He's like,
no, she's just taking him.
He's
she's
taking him.
You're not paying. She's not seen us play Witchlight. She didn't get got first.
Oh God.
I'm
Yeah.
just-
Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
Yeah.
They're immortal. They're
What are you doing? She's like,
No, Gwen saw you
can't be
guys leave
stealing
and
from
was
the-
like, no way.
He flies in the air,
Yeah.
100 feet.
so you guys pay. The biggest thing I need to do at this point is, I mean, it's 5 silver, or let's do 1 gold. Everyone has to pay 1 gold, but more importantly, everyone needs to pick their season to rep.
I got up there with Jennifer, so they're asking, and he doesn't really
Sure.
get it. And he's
There is an auto gnome that has like
auto gnome?
heat treated kind of a face plate on, bright white eyes. He's kind of like sparkly and has like that like faded oil slick look when he turns his face. He kind of goes, come up, welcome to the Witchlight Carnival. I only need a gold from each of you, and then I need you to pick a season. And he gestures up to like a bunch of like tiny little crowns that have like different themes. One's like made of icicles, one's like summer branches. It's a sawsbuck. You know what's going on.
I was sorry. I was like, Sawsbuck?
Yeah,
Yes,
the Pokemon.
yes, I know exactly.
One has like little cherry blossoms for spring.
Do you give him the gold?
Fall is fall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, falls, autumn,
Alright,
leaves. You
spring.
know the
What do you
drill.
Spring.
Okay, I should write this down. This is important. I need to write this down.
Cayman's looking at you,
Wait, summer. No,
puzzled.
spring. Wait.
would have maybe caught up by now.
Yeah, so you guys show up. He goes, okay, 1 gold.
Did you pay for Cayman?
What?
Did you pay for Cayman?
No.
She'll give. She'll give a gold
He's my support
From-
animal.
from.
Yeah, he's free. If he's a support animal, he's free. Came in. Let me write it down. Finn, Amara. Yeah, Finn. Came in. Quinn.
We just start calling it Min.
How much did the pizza cost?
How nice.
Was it
of
free
you.
because
Oh,
we
the-
completed
Oh no,
it?
yeah, it's free. It's free
But we
because you
did
eat it.
all order meals.
Yeah, I think it was.
No, we
I'm
got
gonna say it was
all
like
our
15 gold.
Okay.
'Cause I remember saying 15 gold, but no, the pizza was free because you guys finished it in the time allotted.
Why did we order the food and get the free pizza?
We took
Because
it.
I
We took it all
think-
back home.
I think it was like PIMDOS. It was process implementation.
Yeah.
You guys ordered food, and then people asked, "Is there something?" And then I explained there was
Yeah.
a pizza event, and then the pizza was ordered. So we just kind of like the other stuff was put in boxes.
There was prize sheep on that pizza.
There was. So Jennifer, you pay 1 gold. You know what? You know, fucking. Hang on.
What?
Hang on a second. Hang on a
What?
second.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, mind if I fucking do?
Had 300 and we spent 10 on the
Hey, y'all, we use a lot of cool
Fish.
fucking music in our
I
streams.
lied. I think she would choose summer.
50.
She changes back.
Changes back?
Actually, just kidding.
She's like, wait.
She would.
Summer.
Yeah, we use a lot of fucking cool,
You take each
cool
one.
tracks.
There's a mirror.
Uh,
Like, wait, which one?
we use White Bat
Which
for
one back?
for combats. Travis Savoie has a Witchlight one.
He does.
We really just went. I don't know. This is
what I want.
This is strange, but I also love
It's
it.
not Attack on Titans, but it's Witchlight.
It's not. It's
This one.
do Grand Carnival.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Okay, this is weird. I don't like this now.
This is strange.
Yeah, I don't like
It's
this
Saturday.
now.
It's like we've
Put on the
we've
red
Venn
line.
diagram.
Yeah. Someone let me out of here. Yeah, you guys show up. I'm sorry.
But I also
He
it
goes,
kind of gives me joy.
What would you like? You want a summer?
Summer.
Summer? Okay, summer it is. Summer. And he hands you a little crown that has this nice little like crown of like green lush leaves with these little like white poppies that kind of pop out. So that's for you. And for the support animal, he needs a season to represent.
Do you know the meaning of seasons?
Winter.
No.
Oh, she's
Winter.
giving you one.
What's that?
What?
Cayman gets a little
Winter?
like a little like crown. It's made of icicles, kind of come up.
You know, it gets really cold. No, there's like
I think it's spring.
snow.
You
You
can
know what snow is?
spring.
Laura,
He's like, oh, we give away the last one.
Do
We
you know
go
what
find a box,
cold
and he gets
is?
to
Wait,
jump
which
down,
one is-
walk over,
which one
opens
is
the
Finn?
box.
Spring.
Goes,
Alright.
here you go, brand new one. That's for you. And you?
I'll take winter.
In winter. Another
Okay.
one. Here, for you as well.
One
And
of
for
them.
you.
Sorry, I'm writing stuff down.
Just,
Okay,
you
so
don't get a choice.
hear me out.
Okay.
What if about
You're talking to
halfway-
him or me?
the autognome and you?
Okay.
Yeah. It's like what if like halfway through I decide I don't like the season I'm in?
Huh. He's like, I'll have to ask my manager. He kind of goes over and he's like, and he's talking to, we'll say it's some tall, kind of like older human. He has like a clown makeup on. You can tell like half of his folds because he's so old. Has like sweated away like grease into it. So it's like he depending what turns, he just looks like he's kind of like a drunken clown.
Yeah.
He kind of looks at me and he goes,
Good second.
and he's like, huh? Well, I don't know if it really matters. I think it's just they have to pay for another crown if they want to keep the other crown. Yeah, they should probably pay. Okay. He goes, yeah.
That's
He
it?
kind of goes, so there's no penalty or nothing. You just have to pay for the crown because you get a crown on entry. It's like a free gift, but it's not really free. It's incorporated into the cost of the ticket.
So
So if
if
you
I-
come back, you have to pay the cost of the crown. You can have all 4 of them if you wanted.
Besides 4 gold.
Oh, okay. He's like, well, here's your change. You only paid 1, so I actually need 4 in total.
Yeah.
And
Pay
he's
whatever,
like,
get all
okay.
4.
Here you go. He's like, I gave the last one to that nice man. Here's your spring one. And there's the other ones. For you. Okay.
Oh, you think you're better than us?
Yeah.
He goes to Amara and he's like, yeah.
Oh hi.
He looks over at Gwen and he's looking at you and he's doing that like.
Do you want all 4? Sir, my support animal wants
He's like this. He's like.
the other 3.
Well, I mean, his is free. let me ask my manager again if I can give him the free one. He's also. Oh,
I can pay for them.
well, I mean, we shouldn't have to. Because ADA.
Yeah.
He gets them all. Here you go.
Okay, here you go. She like
ADA.
puts one like,
Reasonable accommodations.
one here, one on his tail, and then like one on like little spines on his
And he
back.
walks past one and he's like,
I was the first one, so I'm even better.
Okay, so
I don't know.
clearly, I'm not prepared for this.
What?
Clearly,
You didn't prepare all of the
I did
Witchlight
not
modules
prepare
for
the
this
Witchlight
episode?
Carnival
You really
option,
dark Carnival?
but I
Damn
will.
it.
I have had some seconds, some mere seconds to think, and I'm stalling currently.
Do you need to go to the bathroom?
No, I will give you.
He's like,
Put it on the stack.
I will give you. Yeah, I'm like I need to know Kung Fu and D&D's Witchlight Carnival. Oh, I didn't get Kung Fu, but I did do the Witchlight Carnival. So we're good. Yeah, I'm set. I'm set for life. But I will give you some options, right? I think I like the idea, and we're gonna up the ante. There's a feasting orchard where normally there are
Yes.
custard pies. I'm gonna have whole hogs.
yes!
So it's a team effort. You have to eat the whole hog. Cayman can be his own team if he wants.
Let's go. Let's go.
There's Dragonfly rides, but they're going to be races this time.
This
and,
is so awesome.
there is a carousel. I'm going to write these down before I forget myself.
One guess
Why does this
for
feel like
each of
Citadel?
us.
Feasting. Yeah. Next game, you're all going to die.
We were told we shouldn't
Feasting.
fight the boss. I'm trying to
So we
find
went to
XP.
Witchlight. Yeah.
Is there XP?
yeah, yeah, really.
If we win the dragon race,
That's
it's enough time.
Next episode, we go to strike saving.
Let's go to school.
Right
We're
here.
gonna go get our degrees.
There is a little school over there.
There's a carousel, but the carousel are like tiny little asteroids you ride, but it's like kind of like
Aw.
bumper boats at the same time.
That's fun.
This is great,
Okay.
Craig. I love that you what you've done with this. This is so cool.
Good, because there's no more.
I want
There's
you
not an
hogs.
option. That's
We're
what it
eating
is.
hogs.
And then I think I saw one over here that'll be fun.
Hey, eat a whole. Is it alive?
You know what? We'll find out.
You get extra
Together.
points if it's alive.
Yeah, if you chase it down and get it too.
Wrestle it.
Yes. They have a
Right.
forest. You have to wait. It's a cooking competition.
Yeah, you gotta slaughter it.
Holy
you gotta
fuck.
dress it. You gotta
To
butcher
plate
it.
it.
Yeah.
I feel like Finn's a good cook.
I'm gonna
I
have.
was gonna say
There-
Oh,
Burn
shit.
ramen.
maybe a cup of
I
ramen.
don't know if it's in the book,
He's like,
but
Put it in the microwave.
I'm gonna do Colin's rapping game. There's a little rap you can do.
No, I
a little
got the epic rap battle.
Yeah, a little rap battle you guys can do if
Yes,
you want.
Yes.
And then I want to do a snail racing of some kind, but I'll make that one up as we play the rest of them. So
Wow.
as you guys go, snail racing's out of order. And give
They're on their
back
break.
to me.
this
Yeah,
is the first
yeah,
one
yeah.
we went to, too.
Yeah, you guys went to snail racing, and they're like, some guy's smoking. He's like,
Yeah,
you all gotta go.
Clown
So
is
some kid
smoking.
shit on the snails.
You
They're
got an
servicing the
extra?
snails. Like
Yeah.
they're on like a thing and they're underneath.
I don't like
Oh,
the
yeah.
one servicing the snails.
Yeah.
You got an extra one?
Of what?
Oh.
Oh, the guy, the
Yeah.
random guy. Sure.
Thanks.
It's like, you don't want a death stick.
Come on.
You don't want him. Give him his persuasion roll.
Oh my god! It did that thing where it was like 20, 20? No, 2.
Oh no. I don't know if I'm expertise in this one or not.
In persuasion?
Where are we?
9.
What?
9.
9?
9.
Okay. He goes, it's a Feywild law of reciprocity. I'll give you a death stick, you gotta give me some. What do you got?
I guess that's fair.
Quinn hands you like a shiny rock. It's from my collection.
It's another fucking stone.
Oh.
Boy, howdy. I'll give you every death stick I got for that fucking rock.
Yeah.
How do you feel about
Called the
fair?
rock I brought for nothing. Is that another rock? That's a shiny stone? What are you showing me here?
That is so
Another
dumb.
shiny. Do you cast a spell?
Yes, I do.
Like 1 second, you turn around.
Quick check.
What about now?
Thank you.
Looking people.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to make mixing some kind of check.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who this guy is.
think it's like
He's
insider
he's
perception.
he's
Yeah.
a
Why don't we
dwarf.
just give him something?
What have
I
we
feel
done
like
with this game?
He's a
This is
dwarf.
amazing.
We're gonna come back later to raid the snails. He's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah, he'd be like, you sons of bitches.
I'm gonna get in trouble with her.
We'll give it.
You come in here and steal from my family of snails?
We'll just keep leaving planets after we hand out these rocks.
Yeah.
We
One
come
per
back
planet.
in turmoil.
Yeah.
You
Civil
can make
War.
an investigation check against my spell save.
What's
That's
your
it
DC?
thing. 15.
I kind of want him to beat it just for the fact.
Okay. I'm sorry. Similar to Amara, I'm going to reset the scene. He goes, Feywild Law of Reciprocity. I give you a death stick, you're going to give me some. What do you got?
And he hands the stone over
Go
to
ahead and take
Finn.
all the seconds you got.
Yeah, no. Let me check, see what I do have. This actually comes from off planet. I'm gonna show it to him.
It's like,
Stupid.
oh, wow.
Yeah. It's from a completely different.
You know, like one of them kind of looks at you and goes, that's not a fraud, is it? It's not a knockoff.
It couldn't be.
Real thing?
Yeah, of course.
For one death stick?
Genuine. He like bites it to show that it's real.
Fight the rock?
Tooth comes out.
He's like, hang on.
If it
Let me see
wasn't
it.
real,
Let me
it
see it. Let me
would've
see it.
crumbled.
He's like, he does this. He's like,
Good weight.
I have a friend. Hang on. He'll
Yeah,
know if it's real.
Let me call my friend.
Yeah.
Of course, we call my guy.
Become a guy.
Yeah,
Make a guy.
we got a
Guy's
guy
like,
for that.
I've never seen a rock that's like this. He calls over one of his buddies. He's like, hey, Tommy, get over here. Tommy's like a giant bugbear. He's like, what do you want?
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Oh no,
Is it good?
bad for me.
That's something.
Because I can re-roll it.
It is good.
Oh, re-roll it.
Yeah.
That's less.
Good.
All right, that's much less. By like 12.
Good.
Okay.
I'll use my.
The bugbear kind of
there
looks,
we go.
and he looks down, and he's like, hang on. I put my glasses on. He's like, he looks up at you,
Yeah.
and then he does this. You see the Amara time wheel. He goes,
Think of.
oh,
There's like a little foggy.
yeah. He's like, oh, wow, that's a genuine stone. That one. He's like, whoop. Okay. He's in it. He's like, I'll take this stone. He goes, I'm gonna feel bad if I hustle you. So you can have the whole pack.
Oh, thanks.
There's at least 4 left in there.
That's quite the deal. And throw in the lighter too.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you're a good guy. You ain't lie to me.
No, never.
Come back when
I
the
don't
snails are running.
David's
I'll give you a free run.
Is a lighter?
Sure.
Yeah, like a
David's
big
immune to
lighter.
nicotine.
A big lighter.
What color
It's
is
a
it?
bit. What?
Yeah.
It's a Witchlight lighter.
It's like a little wand.
Yeah.
Short
It's
Sean
Ethan's
donated
hand,
$5.
And then Gwen's like, whoop.
Adding to the tank. The tank's
Oh,
at 5.
thank you.
Instead of snail racing, it
take a
should
lighter,
be
here's a-
giant space hamster racing.
Oh,
Oh shit, that's good. Okay, good.
We turn around and then we turn back and the snails will turn into
I don't
This
think
might
I
be
should come
dumb,
back here.
Somebody put the
But-
fucking gum. Some put their gum in the space hamsters. We gotta shave some of them
Oh.
bald. Come back. Once they're done shaving, you can ride them.
Yeah,
First on, they'll
I
be
know how that feels.
smooth.
Oh, perfect. That's
Oiled
how I
up.
like 'em.
Oh.
Smooth and oiled.
Oh, somebody said a wick
did
lighter.
someone shave you?
Space hamster. Okay.
Pulls out very long braid. You know how
Katie
hard
was
it is to
very-
get anything sticky out of this? I've got no honey.
They
in
shaved you bald?
It was a lesson, yeah.
Who shaved you bald?
It's
The mother.
somebody
I
from one
was
of the ships.
shaved
Not even my
bald
parents
once.
know.
I was
was
shaved
kind of
bald
like-
once.
It was one of those
Was it
things that just
Bruno?
had to happen. It was so bad.
Did you get lice? And they're like,
Space lice?
space lice. That little
Well, you know
little
what?
space
Space
helmet song.
I don't know. It was honey used me. I was a
Honey,
kid.
small.
I want to look at those hamsters. I'm freaking out by them.
Oh yeah, of course.
Damon's like, it's one of
like
me.
looking at them like, what is that?
Where the fuck is the?
That's a hamster.
Sorry, give me a
Only
second. here.
large.
What is that?
I don't know how to describe a hamster. A hamster's a hamster.
It's like the mice that we have on the ship, except bigger.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it's like the mice we have, but
I
bigger.
know I've seen
Right.
one of these.
No.
No? I don't
Jennifer
know.
wants to get a face painting.
Oh, I'll do that
You
with
find
you.
a
Yeah, of course.
hamster?
Yippee.
If
Um,
I thought one, I would not be studying it.
I'm sorry, I don't know how you operate, Mr.
You don't.
sorry, I'm trying. Where is it? I thought they had one. Oh, there it is. I guess. Okay, whatever.
Turns-
Okay, yeah. you guys head out from the space hamster races and go find like one of the many kind of like smaller troops that are just kind of like having like pop-up stands, and there's one like a magic mirror over there, and some there's like an auto gnome currently like mixing paints and pigments with his hand, and there's like a very very how-to-do looking like high elf there, long ears, little circle spectacles on, like kind of a long nose, has like this bright orange hair that kind of comes up and is ornately braided, and she's kind of currently painting on some kind of like thigh cream, some like marks and stuff.
The ant people?
Yeah, she's like, hold still, and you see him like he's been there for a while,
Oh my god.
and she's like, just wait your turn. He's almost done.
What is she
Perfection.
painting on his face?
Like some spots that have like a nice faded kind of like, so the spots itself is just like a spot,
Yeah.
but it has like yellow that fades into like a lime
Oh,
green, and
I
then she's
see.
like, I just have to do the line art and then the highlights, and then she makes it like a lime.
Oh, whoa.
Done. He's like, he kind of looks in the mirror. He's like, oh, I didn't ask for that. and his friends are over there like with like drinks. They're like, dude, we've been here for like 10 minutes. Let's go. You're just a lime now. He's like,
Oh, they're thriceries.
yeah. He's like, I got some lime.
They got drinks and all.
Thank you.
of
And
those.
he pays and he walks away.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she goes, sit down. What would you like? And there's like a nice little like director's chair kind of seat, like the foldable ones, like the fabric in the center.
She's like, can someone else go first?
I'll go first.
I'm a little nervous.
Oh, look at you. Aren't you a pretty canvas? Please sit down. What would you like?
Is there like a little catalog?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Just flips to like the 7th page and then goes down a few. That one. Just whatever. Whatever.
Okay. She's like, okay.
You're gonna make Craig come up with it.
Yeah.
She starts. She kind of does some really nice lines. She's like, okay. Mm-hmm. You have a very nice face for this.
Thank you.
Giuliani, can you give me the nice purple we have? The one with the little specks in it? He's like, of course. And he kind of goes over and he starts shaking the bottle up. And he comes back. She's like, okay. He goes, okay.
Kevin's watching all
Okay.
this, but he's probably too close.
Okay. You're here for like 15 minutes. She essentially does scale work here
Okay.
and scale work here, and then she makes a maw of like a purple worm.
Whoa.
So Amara turns, she's just like a worm's head.
This is a brand new concept for Cayman.
Yeah.
It's like this is
She
huge.
finishes it and goes, I think that's perfect.
I can't see it.
Oh,
You look great.
Oh!
essence of worm.
It is essence of worm. Thank you so much. Kevin, do you want to go now?
Oh, such a large canvas, please.
He said,
He just
you look
lays
scary.
down.
Yeah.
He
That's
looks
it.
in the book and he's like moving it with like his face.
Yeah. She
Oh, that's fine.
she breaks down the director's chair and gets like a tattoo chair like
Table
table out.
out? Oh.
She starts like wiping it down, like the little Clorox wipes.
Space
It's much
face.
simpler than a tattoo.
It won't wash off. At least a couple days.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry.
She kind of like looks up and like a flag's like blissfully blowing over it, and then kind of goes semi-permanent face paint.
Ooh, Jennifer's gonna like slowly back up and
No, 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 no.
The guy's like, I'm a lime forever.
Oh, this was a bad idea.
We would have like, no way.
Oh wait, hang on a second.
Thanks.
I just realized what I may have done.
You're gonna send us to Mathin.
Yes. Yeah. With clown makeup.
I have a press.
You're
I
gonna
have
do
a
what I
press.
did to my Baldur's Gate game, and I was in clown makeup
press.
dealing with the fucking. I was saying
Acid.
Prez works. Prez works.
Jennifer has bad makeup skills. She'll cover it up.
Cover
She'll
it
be
up.
like,
Yeah,
Cayman also wants the
color
purple
theory.
worm.
Yeah.
Exactly. We'll just cancel
I don't know how the
purple
fuck
worm.
she
Yes.
does that.
Some
She's like,
fucking
I'll do it.
yellow.
And she's like, tell me a little about yourself.
You know what that means.
He doesn't speak.
If anything, she stops with the brush. She gets like a roller out. She's like,
He kind of growls a little bit, which I think you know is like he says no.
He said no.
oh,
Sorry, he's a dick.
no. I think she's like, it's kind of therapeutic to do this. Maybe he'll open up by the end of it. We have a couple hours.
The space hamster.
She's like,
will
this
be
might be
done
too
by
big,
then.
and she gets like the airbrush. She's like, whoosh.
The airbrush.
you're become a worm over the course of like 20 minutes.
Wow.
Another
Mother,
worm?
would you love me if I
If,
was
if
a
anything,
worm?
Is this like an
if anything, she's like, open your mouth, please. I don't have to do the mouth. You have a perfect
There's
canvas
a
for it.
mouse in there.
And the mouse is like, and he jumps down the
Mouse that
gullet.
cleans my teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, she's like, oh, what a pleasant surprise.
His little hand towel.
Yeah.
He's like,
He's green. He's adapted.
Like one of those bathroom.
Yeah, he's in
he's
it.
like, mitt? She goes, well, I don't think we have to even do the maw. I think if anything, I want to try a new technique if you're willing, sir. He goes, oh,
He's literally. There's no
good.
interpretation for
And
that. I
she
think he
takes
just
essentially a nail polish and paints his teeth.
Whoa.
Oh.
So this is like an illusion?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
Okay, so it's just like painted.
Yeah, no, it's paint.
Cool,
Is
cool.
this not
Right.
toxic for animals?
No,
Absolutely not.
it's incredibly
He's
toxic.
like, my skin's burning.
Cayman moves 10 feet, molts, and he's fine.
Yeah. Really though.
Just comes up.
No, yeah, it's washable, it's whatever.
I think he goes around and he starts to like when he has it on.
Yeah.
This is very strange to him. This is something that he's never thought about, and he starts to think and get some ideas. But then he also probably at some point tries to like scratch it off, and then he starts panicking. So then he literally does just molt and then leave, and then like and he's all like slimy and fresh underneath.
Yeah.
But there's like a
A
Cayman
perfect
and
thing.
like a panic like
Yeah.
like with paint around like that. It's like in the middle of the
She comes
car.
Yeah,
back, she's
a bunch
like-
of people will come going, oh, this is a beautiful installation.
She's like, I'm gonna keep this for my portfolio.
Everyone's like, this is really impressive. Some
Trying to, like, to
workers
top,
come in,
like,
they're
a
like,
flagpole
what the
or something.
fuck is
He's like,
what is that?
He's a different color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's naked.
yeah.
Amara
She
will
goes,
Prez.
oh, yeah, did anyone else do
Except
it?
that we got to bathroom.
Yeah.
No.
No, you guys are good?
You don't want
Okay.
pink
Eventually
flowers?
goes back to Amara and he kind of points at it and points at you
God.
and he's sort of like signaling to you something, but he's keeping note of it. He thinks it's interesting. I think Gwen would probably hear him say, "Important."
What's important? Like the molt?
Hectic.
Yeah, it's also what I was thinking about. I was like, that's a kind of a weird thing to.
What?
It's really funny. Before the game today, Craig brought up like I want to give Cayman like a camouflage ability.
Oh God,
And
you
this just weirdly
just-
played into
We
it.
just have this lady come with us. Like, paint him. We're going to war.
All right.
He's in camo.
Does anyone else get face paints, or are we going to move on to the next?
Cowards.
I kind of thought about it for
To
came
what?
out. No.
You're a coward. It's what
Yeah,
it says.
no,
Say
she
coward.
isn't. She doesn't want that stuck on her face.
Amara has already taken hers off with a spell. I could take yours off.
That's true. Although she was kind of thinking it, and she was like, "It'd be kind of cool if I looked like a marble statue when we went there."
That's cool as fuck.
You just
was
maybe should try to convince her to actually be what you want.
Yeah.
I pointed to a butterfly and she made me a purple worm.
Maybe I can help with this. Maybe I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Interpret and like
Okay.
persuade her in some capacity.
Or just let it happen, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Cayman is
You know, be a
going over,
flower.
and he's really interested in this cigarette you're smoking.
He wants that death stick.
Your mother would kill me.
Give him the
I
death stick.
cannot.
Wrong.
Wrong.
He said wrong.
I thought, have you seen Amara? She would kill me.
She'd kill me
on
just
you.
by association.
No, not for you. He puts it in his pocket.
He doesn't care. He's still
No,
trying to get
of
it. he's like,
no
he's like,
shit.
When you hold those dogs, they're like,
he takes it out and he finds like someone passing by and he gives.
We're like, oh shit, death sticks, hell yeah. Oh shit! Like no!
fucking takes him.
He's gone.
Dead?
He doesn't know. Yeah, I killed him. No.
death sticks.
No, he
doesn't know what to do with
he
it.
shoved in like a giant like dumpster or something. He's like, he goes, oh, falafel.
They have waffle here?
Yeah, guys.
Hell yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm searching.
Yeah. Oh, you find one easy.
Hell yeah.
Stand next to some gnome was like,
After you.
man, have one. This is
You
my
know
whole
what? I
life.
will.
10
he seems really only
seconds
do
ago,
when
I
you,
didn't
like
exist.
them, right?
Now, I only
Make it
exist to make falafel.
They only really do
Family
much when you
business.
like them, right?
Existence is temporary. When you leave,
I
I'll
think
be
he's
gone.
okay.
I'll cease to exist.
That's
He
true.
eats it.
He grabs it out of your mouth. He has his hand in your mouth right now.
He's like it's like a dog when you wrestle. He's like,
What's in your mouth?
What's going on?
He's
Bonding?
yeah. This is our new
Are,
way.
Came in.
are we fighting over the death
Release.
stick in his mouth?
Yes. All right.
What's in your mouth?
he lets go of it.
It's
It's a pack of Malboros. It's fucking
Malboro?
Mal with fucking.
it's lit though.
It's lit.
Yeah.
The mouth is
The mouse is like,
Come on.
give me a hit.
No.
Give me a hit. The mouse was like, you see
Jennifer's
Cameron like,
can I have it? If I'm gonna do a face paint, and it's gonna be on.
No, he's gonna get mad if I let you have it. Ugh. No,
Hey,
no
he-
death sticks for
I'm
anyone.
making my emoji at you.
please let me have.
He's doing his best to ignore and like focus on the woman.
The woman's like, who's next?
I
Who's
gives
next?
up after 30 seconds.
Jennifer goes over and shows her like a million pictures on Pinterest of what she wants.
It's like, okay,
It's like
okay.
like this, but like
Yeah,
like a little less
different.
of this. Yeah, but like kind of like this one, but I don't like the colors
But
in
not,
this
but
one.
not, but not like that one at all, right?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
exactly.
no.
You get it. You
I
get it.
I get it. Okay.
If you turn me into anything else, I will kill you.
She will.
Give me a intimidation check and advantage.
An advantage.
An advantage.
A
An
fantastic.
advantage.
You can have it.
Click it again.
I am. 12.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Jeez.
Unrelated, just for my own note, because I'll forget. Can you give me a luck roll?
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Make sure you're not addicted to
16.
nicotine.
Yeah.
Wait, plus proficiency?
Yeah.
19.
That's what I wanted to know.
What did you do?
It was already like this.
His orange!
Yeah, I'm not
His
even
orange!
joking. There's like these little
Oh my god.
I didn't see you.
Pack of red lines.
Yeah.
That's what someone
A
said.
pack of red lines.
Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you roll total?
12.
12? Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
Hey Craig,
Chat.
look at that.
What the fuck has happened to him? What have you done to
I
him?
already had that already. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Chad. I'm kind of being loud on you.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
think so.
He's intimidated.
No, 12's good enough. She looks and goes, "No, I think I get the memo. I'll make sure I can make it good." And she kind of spends, I don't know, 15 minutes real quick, and it's perfect. Done.
Swag.
Goes great. It'll last as
That's
long as
so
you want it to
cool.
last until you're done with it.
Yippee!
Anyone else? Okay. You guys head out.
Guys, she's
Amara
quite
finishes
good.
at her
If you
falafel stand,
Scare her a little.
and you guys meet up again. What do you want to do? What's the
Need
first
a
thing?
whole hog.
The whole hog challenge? The hog
How about the
challenge?
dragonfly racing? Because I think if I can get Ruda in this, I could just win.
That as well.
Which one first?
That one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
What's
you
the
guys.
other-
You guys. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
You have three. You have an eating contest. You have the dragonfly rides. You have essentially
the-
like a carousel, and you have a rap battle, and then the space hamster races.
You have to do the rap battle.
Okay.
Okay, so for the sake of our time, you go up. The dragonflies seem to have a mimicry of some kind of like either painted side, a la like NASCAR type shit,
Nice.
and they're either a solar dragon or a lunar dragon. They all have like little like spoilers on the back of their tails,
That is so awesome.
and you guys can ride them. That
Yeah.
give.
Yippee.
I'm saying, but
Come on,
the carnival attendant
Do
is
it.
there.
I'm sorry, are we Mario Kart now? Is that what this is?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can see
There's
each other
there's
together.
a man of
No,
few
it's
words. There's a plasmoid there. He's
nice.
he's taking many tickets at once. Multiple arms spew from him and take tickets.
Yeah,
And the next little go kart, people go and they go, and then you guys show up and he just kind of looks. He doesn't really look at you. He doesn't have really a face. He just kind of like bends his body and warbles at you. So
Gwen would have grabbed Finn. Be like, we're racing. We can like do it against each other, right? Like versus. Yeah.
he's
Right.
like,
Yeah.
"Ooh."
Ooh, that's great. Yep.
He gives you like a big
Let's
thumbs up,
go.
like a photorealistic thumbs up.
Yeah?
Yeah, I never
Right.
drove a day in my life.
Jennifer wants to race too, but quietly. She's gonna be like, oh, I don't know how to drive.
We'll do it next.
I don't
Oh, yo!
really know how to push the
That's
gas.
what she said about DDR too. She's suckering you.
I just want it. Just looks fun.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
want to try it out.
I need everyone. We'll do Circuit
Send
of
it in the
Samad.
Discord.
I want everyone to give me their best physical skill.
Physical
Oh,
skill?
You're all
Physical
getting
Like
skill
strength
roll.
or dexterity based?
Well, yeah, I'll take anything. Yeah, like I'm fine if you want to give me like acrobatics, athletics. That maybe only all of them. Maybe I should have looked at the stat. Yeah, that counts. Yeah.
Oh,
Do
then-
athletics
I didn't
or
think it counts.
acrobatics.
You okay?
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
I got
Okay.
28.
And before you tell me all of them, real fast, the totals of them, I need to know of our Dragonfly races. I need to know who is in what type of Dragonfly, either the solar or the lunar, and then who's wearing what crown. All four.
Which
you
one's on
not?
the top of your head?
Oh, I guess the winter one.
Yeah, the winter one. Okay. So let me do this first. Oh god, I make fucking circuits now. Hang on.
Oh, I put that in Strixhaven.
Came in. Yeah, unrelated.
Hey, everybody, look. That fucking Ridley playing Mario Kart.
Jen, Finn, Gwen, came in. Amara. Amara. Finally, not someone.
Hey.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I apologize to interrupt you, but I do have to show you this little thing that Moldy Sushi just made.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's
shift.
Oh,
it's-
shit!
It's you doing a blue
Oh,
shift
that's
through
so
a red
cool.
line
Oh, that's
on
cool.
the Discord.
Wow,
That is so
that's so
cool.
cool.
Sushi. Sorry, that is
Aw.
so cool.
It's like
That's great. I love that.
shit.
Okay, so you said it could be
For
any-
sushi, just for anyone, it's a nerd thing, but when a star rotates a different way, it's called a blue shift.
Oh.
I'm just saying. Okay, I'm sorry. You said winter's on top for Cameron?
Yep.
Okay, winter.
I have several questions.
What'd you get? I'm sorry, not what'd you get. I didn't know what crown you were in first.
We'll do autumn because Fit is spring and he's winter.
Okay.
Nice.
We'll do solar dragon.
So autumn.
Are you playing Mario
lunar
Kart?
dragon, spring.
Oh,
Solar.
Lunar Dragon.
Yeah.
Who could've
Well,
guessed?
because solar. I have
course,
to.
of
I have
They're
to.
enemies.
Came in.
Enemies.
What
Yeah.
did you pick?
Finn's team.
Yeah.
Finn's team, so
Gwen's
solar.
been talking to the
No.
dragonflies,
Oh, lunar,
but
sorry.
They're actually like best friends.
Jen.
She's wearing summer and solar.
There you go.
Yeah.
Amara.
Winter and lunar.
Let's go.
Okay. Now I will take rolls.
I have a clarifying question. You said
Yes.
any physical skill,
Yes.
so it could be stealth.
Yes.
Can I cast Pass Without a Trace? Plus 10?
Ew!
That's interesting. Yes, you can.
That is crazy.
Yes, that is definitely a Mario ability, though. You've definitely like got a block and like, woo, and then you vanish. Like you. Here, I'll describe in a second. Okay, so give me rolls total. What'd you get?
Hang on.
Crit though,
I'm
right?
using my.
Okay.
I'm gonna also use my mutagen, and I'm gonna make my strength to 23 just to give it a +1.
Ooh.
So 29.
29 with a crit.
Big
Jesus
boy.
Yeah, I think I
Christ.
should write these.
Okay, Jen, what'd you get?
Ironically enough.
16.
Wow, that's still good. Like a normal person rolls like an 8.
Well, I rolled an 8.
You're twice as good as a normal human being is. Finn, what'd you get?
So.
What are you trying to do?
Well,
over
there's
there?
two things that are like vying for
What murder?
in my brain right now. One is that like he thinks it's fun to have a rivalry with Gwen sometimes, and he's like, maybe I should use silvery barbs. The other hand is that Finn doesn't have driving. He never drove a day in his life, so I almost feel like he should not be able to roll
Well,
normally.
you should have said that. I think you just take whatever you roll.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What? I can do this, but you can't.
I'll just want silvery barbs. I'll just say it's an 18.
That's good though. That's good. Okay.
No.
Gwen?
34.
34.
No, Jacob, you're not even.
Sweet
you're not
shit.
even driving it. You're
Okay,
just using your
Amara?
arms and push
21.
sides. And you're
Wow,
going
all of you
so
did very
fast.
well.
You
Oh,
pick up the dragonfly and you just started running.
yeah.
He's using his wings. He's like, I'll do it myself.
Oh yeah. Honestly, you know the sprints that are like this.
Yeah.
You just pick up the cart and fly over all of
Like
it.
the Flintstones?
Yeah. Yeah. You pick it up and go.
Yeah, you pick it up through your legs.
You guys have to like use the fucking car to like get to the end. It's more of a it's slowing him down.
Yeah.
It's more like he has to take it with him to get to the
Yeah.
end.
With these rolls are incredibly good. Though I think what's going to happen is we're going to have a photo finish between Gwen having a credible number of 34.
Yeah.
But even though it came at 29 with a crit, I'm going to give the match. I would like you both to give me opposing just d20 checks.
Lightning McQueen at the end.
Yeah,
First, he's with the tongue.
Oh yeah. Everyone give me just opposing d20 checks on the rock and roll. Ready and go.
Mine's a 9.
Mine's a 3.
Damn. Okay, hang on. Let me do this real fast. This only matters in the instance of this right here.
It's because Cayman also has weird.
It's because you have a really long tongue.
Just barely.
Okay. Yeah. There's all kinds of fucking shenanigans. You guys think you're doing really well, and because you guys are. Like there's other people in the race. There's Toad. There's Dry Bones. None of them matter. They're left in the fucking dust. None of them get the starting like rally first off the
Toad,
gate.
Dry
All of you
Bones,
guys do.
Peach.
Yeah. See, you
Stop.
got it. You know what's up.
Sorry, Toad, Dry Bones, Mario.
And you guys are able to make all these crazy twists and turns. It's Dragonfly, so this probably like Mario where it like shifts into like flight at some point.
Nice.
Cayman cheats because he can fly. There's a part I was talking about where you swerve and you jump over him, and you get like a power up, and you just like you guys are like batting into each other, and then at some point you come over and Gwen's gone, like dark vanished.
And then I throw a red shell at Finn.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Finn's
for sure.
on my team.
You find some guy and go.
I throw a red shell at Toad.
He's a
Yeah,
red
he's down. He dies. He's dead. You see him go. He's like. he
Toad has been killed.
his
The
whole
Witchlight
flanger is like. He just.
Toad from Mario has been killed at the Spelljammer Witchlight Carnival. Oh my god.
So some good crew comes out and like. Oh, they pull him out. Yeah, they're like.
Mario's there. It's
We
like silent.
laugh
It's a silent
and
scene
come
where
back
he's
around
screaming
and
at
there's
us.
Yeah, you come back and they're like, come on, breathe,
It's
breathe.
like coconut molly.
just got coconut mob.
What did you roll?
21.
Very good.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
How we finish though is really we go Cayman, but like you guys finish at the same time, and both of the things can't figure out who's first and second. So you have to go to like the fair, the Disneyland thing and see the photo,
Yeah, we're like,
and then it is by your tongue that finishes it.
Jacob has to apologize. Jacob has to
I
apologize.
apologize.
Cayman is really mean about this.
Oh, it's
he
okay.
he rubs it in Gwen's face for like 30 seconds at least. He like points at it. He like keeps doing it. He looks at you and he's like, "Wah, wah, wah." But you can like speak with animals or either speak with animals. So he's just trash talking. Like, and then eventually I don't know.
You have to forgive him. He's an only child.
Oh God,
Annihilated.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
He doesn't get it, but like that's funny.
For our results,
He doesn't have a lot of wins.
No.
yeah, this is the only trophy.
Does he get a trophy?
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
a prize! We could put it up in your room.
He's so
advance?
happy.
He holds on
In
to
the
it so
bin.
happy.
He does have a room,
I'm
but-
never not leaving this.
The plasmoids after they put fucking Toad in some kind of like
Cemetery.
carriage to go to a
Graveyard.
temple. Yeah, they're gonna go bury him right now. They're like, he's dead. Like Witchlight Carnival will cover all the burial services. Everything will be taken care of, all in house. And they bury him in like a box.
Would Ira kill that guy?
Yeah,
Ira killed that guy.
same thing. He's dead.
History
He's
repeats
dead.
itself.
does.
Though with our results, Cayman's first. So Cayman is 1 point for the lunar one, and you get +3 towards your winter for
Let's
the
go.
overall
Let's
seasonal. And then it goes to Gwen, who was 1 in summer, and gets +2 for the summer. And then we get Amara's third, which is another 1 for the lunar one, and a +1 to winter again. What comes out is you guys are able to, essentially what happens of what cart wins what determines what the trophy looks like. So you get a tiny little like Grand Prix egg that has this like kind of frills, but it's all like white moonstone.
It's an egg?
It's an egg, yeah.
Oh.
He's like
Don't tell the chat. Don't tell the chat.
the warbling plasma goes, this is for you.
He's literally like,
He's like, I hope you can live with yourself. And he goes to bury the other guy. That's the Dragonfly
Not
race is
making
done.
any words.
I mean,
Sounds
yeah.
the same.
You guys do finish, but it's slow. It's slow.
Nice. Amara dry bones.
That's me going.
Whoa!
You're the toad now.
Luigi came in Bowser.
What do you guys want to do
You get a
next?
whole hog now.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm happy. I don't care. You guys
That's all it took. We just had to feed his ego.
I want to do the rap
Yes.
battle.
Rap battle.
Okay. It's between all of you. I will not get sand trapped like
Hydrogen
fucking
bomb
like
versus-
Colin. I will not rap battle any of you. Yeah, I will not rap battle any of
I
you.
feel like Amara is
But-
just crocheting.
She
She's
is.
like
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah, you guys
She
go
went to the
over.
library.
It is several gnomes, all of them very like dressed in like leathers, kind of skimpy. They're like entice people to come over. They're a little greased up, they're a little sauced up.
Hell yeah.
They're like we're confident
These are
in
my
our ability to
people.
rap, but it's getting late and all of us are a little tapped out. If you understand what I mean. So if you guys want to go up, you can have the full stage,
What do you mean?
all you, and we will be your hype men.
You're a bard.
I'm not that.
It
kind of-
looks
goes
like
up
you
like
get that thing with Lady Gaga with
You
all
don't even have to
the
rap.
all like the dances that are like in that like leather pants
You
and
just
stuff.
rhyme fast.
This is what they'll do for you.
Yeah! She's
Okay.
like, I'm ready. I've had this choreographed.
Gwen
For...
has like,
Who's
That is so
who's
awesome.
who's going up against Gwen?
Gwen is
or Jen?
conveniently like missing.
Oh, valid.
He's like,
Yeah, it is a small stage where some children are sitting. Amara's knitting. Gwen's
yeah.
gone.
I have popcorn.
Amara's like,
Yeah, you have popcorn.
good job, sweetie. You look great.
Got this.
Are you going against her?
No.
Wow.
You win.
Solo act. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
because,
Give me your best rap.
He's not a rapper. He's an
Oh,
face.
not a
My
rapper.
name is Jen. I'm a 10.
Oh.
Whoa, nice.
That's it. That's all I got.
Give me a performance at disadvantage.
Rhymes with Jen.
Yeah, rhymes with Gwen and Finn
And came
and
in.
came in.
Wait, what'd you tell me to roll?
Performance at disadvantage. But I will roll.
Disadvantage, it's still 20.
Oh my gosh. I mean, there's not
My
many
name
words.
is Jen. I'm in the bullpen. I'm
Oh.
a 10 and I kill men.
Oh, bars!
Hey, yo.
Came in saying that, but nobody could understand him because
Yeah.
Gwen left.
He's an amazing rapper.
Yeah, he's
This
great.
is so good.
Fucking lyrical genius, but he's trapped in that tiny
I'm sorry, I
little
don't
lizard
know why I
body.
said that like Lin-Manuel rap.
Because you know exactly what you
No,
did.
don't. No. No.
I'm in the bullpen.
No.
No.
Okay. What are you wearing? Your summer still?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forget that everyone does. Not everyone has multiple.
Alright, yeah. I only have the one.
Where's my Jennifer?
He's an only child.
Yes.
Summer gets
so
plus
funny.
3 on this one again.
Yippee!
Doing pretty good. What's next? You have the carousel with bumper boats. You have a festival of the whole hog, and then you have these fucking
I go
these
eat a
space
hog, I guess.
hamsters.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I go cheer my tiny
That's an
son on
automatic
when
win.
he
Yeah.
when he kills a hog.
Okay.
feel like
Yeah. You guys go
a lot of
over.
fun.
There's I learned. These are only blue ribbon pigs.
Oh my god.
All of them are here. To
They're
be
all
eaten.
here to get eaten.
Cayman,
Yep,
give me a con save.
let's go.
How many hogs can you eat?
Yeah, this is gonna be really the number.
12.
That's a lot of hog. Yeah.
It was a 6.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cayman eats 12.
12 hogs?
I eat
Yeah.
12.
12 prize-winning hogs.
Damn.
Wow.
He's
just like,
full of hog.
It's worse than the pizza.
Oh.
He's like
Gulp, gulp.
Does he get a shirt?
You know what?
I already have a shirt.
He's wearing 2 shirts.
Or like a little...
Here, we'll give him. Cayman, you win. Cayman,
get a pair of
you're the winner one on
You know how
still.
Yeah.
horrible for
Yeah.
everybody else
Yeah,
it was?
okay.
They're like, the fuck?
He ate all the hogs.
Cayman goes and he eats like if anything, some smaller like creatures there trying to eat with him. He grab the hogs off their
I'm Kirby.
You eat the whole thing, and
Yeah.
they come and there's in like a glass case. There's like a nice the drive jacket with the scorpion on the back of it.
God.
It's just that, but like a warthog with tusks.
Let's go.
So they bring it out. They're like, for you, and they're like, oh, it's supposed to be one size fits all, but you're not really any of the sizes. So Best of
He
luck.
just like he like shreds it, but he puts it on. And he,
Yeah.
like,
Actually, looks kind of good. Like,
put it
your,
on.
your arms are broken
I
out. It's like
think
kind of like.
Amara would go over and like help him like try to like resize it if she
Oh,
could. Like
easy.
maybe take the sleeves off of it.
Yeah.
You go.
Yeah.
You go.
Yeah, you do. Your spines are like are artistically poking through.
Yeah.
You have the hog,
Oh,
the
yeah.
like the like hog's head on fire in the
Can
back
pull
with the
this
tusks. You got it.
He really looks like your
yeah,
kid
it's
now.
all distressed.
Your second art's gonna look really weird.
I have a large Luigi shirt on. I have a leather jacket that's torn, and I have an egg, and I'm carrying it around.
Get on it.
Yeah, that's gonna be strange.
And a fucking ice Burger King crown. Like,
And you have like 5 other crowns on
Yeah,
your
yeah.
back.
Okay, the next thing is well, I guess we're
am proud of
leaving.
the sun.
Yeah.
There's the comet bumper boats that's next.
On down for bumper
Yeah.
boats.
Okay.
I guess I know how to drive now. So
I think
Definitely
I think
drive
this
them.
one is going to be. I described as many of them, but I feel like we should do like a safari adventure thing where you're all in the same one, and then
Yes.
it's competitive against other like families that are here that are trying to
yeah.
have fun, and you're going to kill them all.
Ah!
So I would
I'll be in the
like.
back and I'll like fucking rock it.
Yeah, you know what? That's great. Let's do a strength save from you.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry. Let's do athletics from you. Who would like to also psych out these other people? We'll still say there's 3 teams total, or there's 4 total, one of which is you. So there's 3 other families.
I'll do it.
Like one's like a
Yeah.
rowdy
Little
kind of group
skinny
of like
plot
dwarves
that
that are kind of hammered.
hairs.
There's one nice family out with their like 4-year-old, and there's
like that's
What's
what
What's that?
and there's like some rock and brawl like you know what lime guys here, the fucking thigh queens are here, and they're like lime.
Lime
He's
guy.
like, we have so many arms, we can spin this thing so fast. So how do you guys want to fuck up all your? How do you want to contribute to your bumper boat or deal with them?
I want to help Cayman.
Okay. So you have advantage.
You doing the peach side B in Smash?
I was like,
When she
Your
like
butt?
uses her hip. Ha-cha! She goes like that, yeah.
Okay. What do you guys do?
are these like bumper boats like the water ones? They have little pistols, like water pistols.
They do
Oh
now.
my god.
Yeah, they do now. But they're not
4-year-old
they're not
kid.
pistols. They look like little space guppies and they're spitting water.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, they're like water guns.
Yeah, each of them have little targets that if you hit for too long,
See?
it like spins
Yeah.
them out.
That's
love
perfect.
that.
Okay, go ahead and give me a hit. Roll the hit.
Rocking it so the water. so the other boat.
A capsize? Yeah.
A 19
Look at
hit.
your one.
That's good. That's very good. Yeah, for sure. What are you doing,
I thought you meant you were rocking the water so hard that you were knocking off the other
Both.
boats.
Both really.
I think I will also be using the water guns.
Okay, yeah,
Nice.
go and give me a roll to
Guppy
hit.
guns.
It's supposed to be a photo
I think
game.
Amara's
You're like,
going to use
Way too hard. Yeah.
to sabotage the
tsunami.
other.
You're like, ah!
Which one?
There's like a
All of them?
those thigh creams.
Yeah.
There's like a little screw that maybe just loosen it.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what? That makes
That's so
sense.
funny.
No, they're boats.
Very quickly, as you guys start, I'll wait till from rolls from
Yeah,
you.
buckets.
Actually, you know what, family? What
It's
do you got?
it's what type of roll did you want from me? I'm sorry.
I rolled a hit.
Flare gun.
You can totally use your fucking
Range spell attack.
you can totally use your
Eldritch
Eldritch Blast
Okay,
attack.
so a 23.
23. Yeah. So the rowdy dwarves throw up over themselves very quickly.
Oh no.
As it's like they're like going, they're like, we got you, and Gwen nails them, and they get spun around rapidly, and they're like, oh, and then you hit the other one, and they get spun in the reverse section, and they're like, oh, and then they start vomiting over each other. It's gross. There's chunks and beards, everything else.
Did you hear what Emma said?
What?
I just couldn't see for a second. I was laughing so hard. I said that like you unscrewed it and it made like a hole, so they're like they have like buckets.
Oh
Like,
no,
one
yeah,
of them.
I totally
And
got
then-
that.
And you said, "There's a flare gun."
A little helicopter comes in and trying to save them. Yeah. No, I think if anything, I think the immense amount of damage you two collectively do,
Everybody else is doing it normally, and we're like creating a tsunami wave.
the Thigh Queen are able to maneuver this kind of tough and rough water, but the family of 3, they aren't. The mother's trying to shield the baby. Water goes in. The father's now no one's steering. He's just trying to get the water out so it doesn't like fill up to the baby's car seat. The baby's like up here. The water's like slowly rising as he's like taking whatever he has to bucket it out. Yeah, there's like that plastic popcorn bucket. He's like,
God.
but
Yippee, that
No
was done.
mercy. Yeah.
no one's at the helm.
Don't lie,
It's
Beth.
doing this. At one point, they'll only save because it like maroons itself up on like a thing. There's like a person going, "Welcome to the thing." Like the thing goes, and like the creature's like bent like this. It's lodged. The baby's just like, the mother's like, the father's just sitting there. You're like, oh. Yeah, the thigh crane do catch up, but Amara's able to like unscrew the thing that controls it. So they are spinning the wheel, but it's just spinning loosely on the thing itself. So they just don't make up. Yeah, and you guys win. I'm gonna give all of your seasons, because everyone's everything. There's an autumn, there's a fall. Yeah, I'm gonna give, because you guys all won collectively +2 in each of your seasons.
Tell Amara to drive. Are you driving the boat?
I guess so.
Yeah.
You guys
to
are-
go in
you
a
guys are-
circle, and then we make it go really fast. We're in a whirlpool. Towards your whirlpool, fall again. They're like,
Oh yeah. You have one last thing to do.
oh, I'm sorry. This is very stupid.
I think you have one last thing to do, and it's Space Hamster Race.
Space hamster.
Yeah.
But you do arrive, and you see stomping around the bugbear and the dwarf.
Oh yeah. Finn's like, I'm gonna.
You hang out over
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Good luck though.
You guys kind of show up. Hang on, let me roll. Oh,
Oh no.
maybe we should have combat here.
Whoa.
So you
Fight
kind of come over, and for some reason that bugbear remembers who you are, Gwen. You had given him that stone, or not the bugbear, the dwarf does. He goes, "Where's your friend at?"
I don't know where he went at all.
Well, what are we looking for? Are you here for the space hamsters?
I
Yes.
think it lasts for 8 hours.
Oh my god, it does last for 8 hours. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. He goes, "Where's your friend at? I want to kiss on the mouth. We're giving them great fortune, wonderful fortune. The hamsters, they're shaved, they're clean, they're oiled up, they're ready to go." Yeah, they're like those little cute little butts are out. Like, one has a little tattoo.
What does it say?
One, it's a heart, and it says,
heart?
I don't know.
Meat.
Yeah, meep.
Meep?
Yeah, meep.
Like they
Oh, I
love.
said meat.
Oh God. Oh.
I said mom.
He's like haunch.
It's just a little
Yeah,
heart.
big ass.
Yeah.
Fat
Another one that
ass.
says beef.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll do this. You can join in. I'm sorry.
says roadkill.
I forgot.
I
Clearly, I forgot.
Until that moment,
I forgot.
I'm like, wait.
8 hours. He's your free. He goes like, "Get over here, Finn, my buddy.
We'll be
Selling
in
me the
Bathroom in
rock."
8 hours. It'll be okay.
They call him Finn the Rock.
I am.
You know
I'm
why?
Solid.
No,
He's a
you're
good
not.
polishing arm. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The bugbear's like,
Funny.
"Okay, we're here to race some space hamsters.
Yeah.
It's very serious business. We got five very slicked up, ready hamsters to go.
Oiled.
Oh, we have a special one. We decided to build just for you. It's going to be akin to a water slide race.
Oh.
They're all oiled up and slick. You're going to go up very high.
Keeps calling them
We're going to take you up there, and you're going to ride them all the way down. The furthest to get their hamster to belly flop in the pond
Yeah.
wins.
Yeah!
This is amazing.
That
He goes,
sounds so
"Come on, come
That's
on."
amazing.
I'm gonna close this book and be done with Witchlight. It's fucking
Oh,
beyond the
yay.
Witchlight. This is well beyond the Witchlight.
Wow.
All right,
Yeah,
we're in
really,
fucking Spelljammer.
really.
So you guys gather up. The only thing I want from you guys is what does your, you know how like hamsters kind of have like they have like little spots on their skin or whatever. I just want to know what your personal hamster looks like, and I want to know what kind of crazy tattoo they have on their butt that will signify them as that racer.
I have an albino one.
God.
It has bright red eyes.
Yeah.
And it's tattooed on the side.
I shouldn't have asked for this. I don't want to know.
It's it says demon.
That's good. That's good.
It's Lil Demon.
Little demon. That's
Little
good.
demon.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Mine is, it looks like a sick cat. It's all like scrunched up.
Ew.
Oh, it's like a ball sack.
Yeah.
Nice, cool,
Ew.
awesome.
And the tattoo is like, like the tentacles of it, and it says like Hadar.
Oh, wow.
Space hamster, see some shit. This one's also
You
smoking.
got
This one
That's so
has
great.
like a bunch of like what I guess looks like little freckles, and
Yeah.
maybe there's like a little sheen to him, and his name's Edward.
Aww.
He has a
Edward.
tattooed on him.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. We got
She didn't read
Little Demon, Hadar,
Hadar.
Just
Edward.
Hadar, that's awesome.
Tell
Huh?
me that they wouldn't name something Hadar
oh,
like
for-
a space
you know.
hamster.
Oh, for sure, for
Yeah.
sure.
Like how you name a dog like Terror and it's Chihuahua.
Yeah.
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 It's true though.
His would be, I don't know, it's even though it's shaved down, it's probably blue because it would have like blue
Oh yeah.
fur.
Makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fuzzy dice.
Some fuzzy
So
dice.
great.
What's his name?
I don't know.
Or their name.
Hadar too.
Not Hadar too.
What's one of the other ones that they have? Give me a second.
Yeah. What you got?
I'm looking this
Jennifer's is like the smallest out of the.
Oh, it's quick though. It's fast.
Yeah, yeah.
Aer-
Yes.
Aerodynamic.
Yeah.
And it like, its face is kind of ugly.
Oh.
It's just kind of ugly, and its name is Roadkill, and it's yellow.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
roadkill.
Like ugly, like it kind of got beaten up.
Oh yeah.
It
No.
was
Oh.
I mean, if
roadkill,
anything,
probably.
that's the one that they stop the races normally. Like, if Roadkill takes another hit, he's out for good. They're like, sir, if Roadkill runs another race, he won't make it back. He's like, Roadkill's made to race. Look at him. And Roadkill's like, I got another race in me.
I was hoping for
Side
one
plot of Roadkill.
Yeah, he's like, put me in. I'll win one more for you, Pappy. He's like, but you'll die, Roadkill. You'll die. He goes, put me on that slide. Shave me down. Shave me down. If you don't do it, I'll do it.
I'll die happy.
Yeah, I'll die out there where I belong,
Where I
on the
was
slides,
meant
on the road to Valhalla.
And then he
Shiny and
redlines.
chrome.
Yeah, shiny and chrome.
Paints himself sober.
He's old himself up.
Oh my gosh.
No, we'll do Gibbeth on this
Dual Gibbeth.
Gibbeth.
on
That's a
this
good one.
list.
Gibbeth.
Yeah, she's also
That's a good one.
put a towel there so she doesn't get any oil on her. She's like,
Oh no, yeah. They're if anything, like you either are like fly trapped onto them, or you have like a harness you gotta hold on.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know how I'm gonna determine any of this
Should be
of
like
the
dexterity.
of the sickness of
Just
a
be
hamster.
luck check.
Oh,
Just
well.
what? Oh, it's random chances.
You know what?
nothing can
Here,
do.
I mean, honestly.
we will use Boo's Ancestral Fucking Menagerie to find what a space hamster's dexterity is.
Whoa.
And we'll have two rolls. One luck roll from everyone to add to their roll. And then I will give you the bonus of what a space hamster's thing is. And you can roll that as well.
Isn't this
And-
everything you've ever wanted?
okay, a giant space hamster
Oiled up,
has a dexterity of, oh my god, or a space hamster. Why are they different? Why does one have a dex of 20?
'Cause
We'll use that one.
One's mini and one's
Oh, it's
giant.
Yeah, that's true. One's just a hamster. One, okay.
It's just a regular hamster.
Everyone will roll
What's a big
2d20.
one?
Okay.
That's what Boo
One
is.
will
Boo is
add-
a miniature giant.
One will
space
add +5 for the hamster's roll. And another will roll whatever your luck roll is. So proficiency is 3?
Can I inspire my hamster?
Sure.
That's
Should've
so
done it like
awesome.
that.
Yes, if you got some maneuvers for your hamster, let me know.
First roll.
I need 2d20 rolls. One's going to have +5 from the hamster's roll, and the other one's going to be your roll, but it'll be luck check.
Yeah, but
And then hold it.
Oh,
Hold
I'm
it.
not good at this.
Keep it secret, keep it safe. Oh, welcome to Spelljammer.
Is this what you expected?
I appreciate you joining us today.
Is this on your bingo?
My song today picking is very strange now, considering we're going to ride space hamsters down a oiled up slide, slip and slide.
somebody said, Roadkill, you have to stop. You smoke too tough. You rip too hard. Your swag too different. Your bitch is too bad. They'll kill you.
No.
They'll kill you.
Okay. The only thing I need next is, are we sticking with winter for both of you?
Yeah.
Okay. Then, and are you switching sides? Or you sticking with what you got?
Switch inside.
Who's winning?
Oh, I think winter right now.
Don't put on winter.
Okay.
Summer is winning.
So we have
Alone on summer.
Little Demon's winter.
And I was alone on
Little
the...
demon.
Your Hadar spring.
Yeah, yeah.
Edward's also winter. Gibbeth is also winter. And your summer?
Yes.
Give it.
Roadkill summer. Okay.
Yippee.
I will take all your rolls now. Little Demon.
15.
Did you add them both together?
Oh,
Oh.
add them together?
Add them together.
I
Oh.
see.
Oh.
21. Yeah. Not very good.
Who rolled the worst?
I rolled a 6.
Wow.
Yeah. He's not good at this.
Well, Little Demon's pulling the weight.
Yeah.
Wait, what was
28.
supposed to be the...
So I want two d20 rolls. One of which can have a +5. The other one's gonna have a +3, and then add both those numbers
okay,
together.
okay.
It's simple, really, if you know anything about
Yeah.
Spelljammer and,
Exactly.
and
Yeah.
fucking slip
And
inside
raising a
hamsters.
naked giant
And
hamster.
mixing it with Witchlight.
Yeah, easy. What'd you get?
God, 28.
28. That's good. Okay.
35.
35. Edward.
Yeah.
28.
He's fast.
28. Wow, nice job.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen Edward, but
It's the whole
19.
thing. We don't.
18. Emma, I need another luck roll.
Oh,
On behalf of Roadkill. Roadkill.
Wait. I'm gonna use silvery barbs and make you re-roll and use the lowest one on one of yours, and then give you advantage. On your
Hell yeah.
to keep Roadkill alive.
It's okay. This one can't get much lower.
Okay.
Same
Roadkill.
number.
Roadkill, unfortunately, will have a -2 to his luck roll.
Oh.
And I'm rolling it with advantage?
Yes. Would you
I
change the
rolled
roll?
the same thing. It's okay.
Count.
I rolled a 3.
16.
16. That's pretty good, considering he has a -2. Okay.
Oh no.
Hamster.
Hamster.
That's
Oh,
where
they
he's
should have named my
going.
freaking thing Hamster.
So you guys get on this massive. That's what I got here.
Blind roadkill. We can use a token.
No.
We're not.
Token.
Yeah. This is
Oh,
so
no.
epic.
You guys get
Yes.
on like think of
pipeline's
like
coming down.
the like bright yellow like construction type of like side elevator, like the freight elevators.
Yeah.
You each kind of like you grapple on and they kind of trundle onto the space and, and you're brought up and you kind of line up in these little boxes and there's like the whooshing of water, but it's a little more like gurgled. Ew. A little more gurgled and like kind of like thick because it's oil.
Yeah.
Like spilling out. It's kind of like when you hear like oil drip out of like a bottle. And they all kind of like put the little hands onto it and they're kind of doing this, kind of lube themselves up, ready to like shunt out of this thing. You all get up there. You all lock eyes. Someone's up there and he's kind of like in a weird like rubber, like kind of like wetsuit. And he has like these weird like galoshes on. He's like, make sure you wear. You guys, I specifies. You guys are like very high up.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Like you guys are so high up, you're gonna get caught in like the gravitational pull when you come down. You're lucky if none of you fly out the fucking dome and wind up in space.
Oh no.
They're like, make sure you put these on. You guys put these little goggles on.
I have 2.
You put your, yeah, 2 goggles on.
No, Jennifer hands you hers. She doesn't want to wear them.
Oh my god, your eyes are.
That's why the oil gets in your eye, and then Roko's like,
Oh no.
She just puts on like a pair of sunglasses. She'll be like, I'll be fine.
I'm
it
sorry.
goes off your head.
Instantly.
Your wig's gone. You're kind of carrying my wig.
Oh, it's exposed.
The lights begin to dim as you go from red to yellow to green, and then off they go. This sound as all of them shoot down the fucking slides.
Cameron's screaming the entire time.
Oh yeah,
He's like he's like screaming.
they all do
He's
very
He's
well.
never been in a situation like this before.
They're all like,
No one has.
they're all like, Jennifer, you okay? That's not Jennifer. That's Damon.
Yeah. Some of you get caught in this weird spot where like they go over these like big like loops and like your head gets like kind of like pushed up against it and you guys get like slammed down by the G-force. They are going. But you all at the end go shoot out and then all of them do this. And they're primed shaved bellies slap into the water. People on like the splash zone, water takes them
Oh
over.
my goodness.
Lemon's there and he's like the one like over his head.
Oh no.
Or Lime, his name's Lime.
Yeah.
And we get Edward wins. No, I'm sorry. Who rolled 35?
Yeah, Edward.
Edward.
Well, it's the same thing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Edward goes the furthest. I think if anything what happens, because of the 28s of Hadar and Gibbeth, you all get the same way, but Edward is so up he like skips stone. He goes poop, and then he falls a little further.
That's my boy.
Cayman, you come in just behind. It's a good time though.
Yeah.
Everyone seems to enjoy it.
Fucking Roadkill was spinning the whole way.
Roadkill.
No! I did not kill Roadkill!
No. But you do take some, like your glasses go, your hair is starting to go, and you like accidentally pull back on the reins, and like that same thing, you always don't, normally the hamster knows to do it and he kind of jumps down into the hole. You kind of do this to him and he hits his head against the, he's like, and then he's unconscious for a little bit. So he's like this,
Oh no!
unconscious, and you're like, wake up, and you can see the hole coming closer and closer. And you're like, if you don't get him, he's gonna go head first, and you're gonna get like fumbled out of here. And you finally like get him up, and he's like, in a split second, he goes. And he makes it, and he goes. It does not go nearly as far, but you both survive.
He's thinking of his grandpappy.
Yeah, for you. He survives,
This is my moment.
and this will be the last red belly he ever gets.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Wow.
god.
That
You
red light
guys-
goes.
Yeah, the red line's like, he's like,
Not today.
Slaps him.
crap. Let me change back to whatever I had on this before. I don't know what I had.
As soon as he hits the air, it's every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now.
Jennifer is on the back.
You guys all come towards the end. There's little like large buoys or people. Roadkill is slightly unconscious, so someone has to come out like a little like tugboat and like loop him. And they kind of like pull you to the edge, and all the hamsters kind of like get out. You guys are like drenched wet, and then you like kind of like unharness, and you kind of look over and you can see the lines of them, and then Amara wins. So it's gonna go Amara's first.
I'm sorry,
So Winter gets plus
But
3.
in the chat, he shoots over the pool and hits the concrete.
He does too well.
No, he doesn't make it. He doesn't go far enough.
Oh, he just. Yeah, it's red because it's road rash.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both too light.
And then again, we have a tie between Gibbeth and Hadar, so that's
My face hurts.
that's a plus 2, and then a plus 2 again.
You said that after you said my cheeks were.
You guys have to wait till the end of the night, but one of you do. I guess it would be who would say one? Oh, Amara. You get out. They prez you, all of you dry,
Yay.
and then you get a tiny temporary tattoo that will match your hamster's tattoo as winning. So you can put that on yourself if you like, and you'll be given some kind of like free meal during the ball tonight.
A free meal.
That's
Yeah.
so cool.
You've won the Space Hamster race.
Chili feast.
It's chili feast.
Chili feast.
You guys all go to the ball at the end of the night. Have a wonderful time. You get dressed up in your own regalia. You have plenty of tickets to buy like fair ones if you want.
Nice.
You're completely all out. I'm gonna tally up right now who wins. You guys all dance at the ball. I don't know if all of you dance. I shouldn't say that considering bingos.
No, it
Who dances at the ball?
it got changed. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I totally dance.
Yeah, Quinn does.
Okay, everyone dance at the ball. And then a tiny little fairy kind of comes out with a top hat.
Top hat.
And goes, we're going to announce this year's winners of the Witchlight Carnival's season tournament. In last place with 2 points, Fall.
I won those for one of them.
In third place with 4 points, Spring. Second place
You get bonus stars.
with 7 points is Summer. And in a landslide, in a landslide with 14 whole points is Winter. Most people fucking scream and yell, shout, let it all out, whatever. I don't fucking know what we're doing anymore.
Joins in, doesn't know how to react. She's like throwing people in the air.
Oh yeah, he's like, juggler. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Actually, I lied. There is a bonus star. Cayman, your roll, I had you roll for your luck check when we began. There is a face painted parade.
What?
And the person that won is the skin that you molted. So you actually get so they parade through you. They parade around you, and they're like, "This one's great."
Put it in the museum.
So you get so it's actually 17 points for
Oh
Winter.
my god!
on a mannequin.
Wow.
There's your
That's
bonus star for the
amazing. They're like,
parade.
this is so beautiful.
Uh,
Look at
It's like
it.
that boar we
Holy
had
shit.
last night when we were
Yeah.
playing. It's just still standing.
Yeah, I would say it molted, so it's still
Yeah,
It's still there. It's strong. What are we doing again? You guys.
back
Uh,
with the
helmet.
Who
Yeah,
has
still
Winter
there.
on right now?
Moi.
You three?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gwen was putting on the different caps whenever they were doing the results, and then Winter one, he's like,
You three will, as you
We
guys
did it,
leave for the
guys.
night, you guys have a full meal. People feed you whatever you want. You get chili feast.
Chili
You,
feast.
you get chili feast to go even. They're like,
"Oh,
Go. Is
You
someone
want an
shitting
Edward?
over there?
yeah, some guy he's shitting. He's shit. It's also those damn dwarves still.
Yeah.
Drunk as a skunk. Shit.
Wait till podcast on Monday. You'll understand
Yeah.
Chili Feast.
And then It's probably like 2 a.m.
Nice.
The sun don't set here, but y'all gotta leave. The Witchlight Carnival is gonna bamf into another dimension and steal 4 people away.
Replace them
So
with
you guys
changelings.
head out in all kinds of really good garb and
Did
head
we
back
get
to
the
your ship.
thing for winning?
Oh shit, that's what I was gonna say. All of you get little fucking Witchlight Carnival wings that will act as your bubble in space. For you 3 that won for winter.
Yeah, guys, we did.
And you guys head back into the Rock of Brawl
And he dropped
after
the
spending a
wing.
really nice day kind of with each other. I think that's what we're going
Oh
back.
yeah. Oh yeah. Cayman gives his to Finn. Here he has wings.
Oh,
Yeah.
very sweet.
It's
There you go.
he'll
Oh,
accept
no,
a
look
trophy
at-
if it's something that he doesn't already have.
Red Bull
He's
gives
like,
you
I already have
wings.
wings. I don't need these.
But you need the air bubble.
He doesn't know what that means.
He doesn't know what that
He
means.
doesn't understand that.
He's like, death stick?
Death
Trade?
stick.
Law of reciprocity.
Death
Yeah.
stick. Yeah, we're gonna give a big shout out to the patrons
Patrons.
once I
Oops, I
load
got stick.
Patreon really quick.
Thank you so much for all your donos as well.
Mhm.
Y'all been very
So
sweet.
sweet.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, you guys are so cool. Thank you.
Thank you
guys
so much for your ideas as well.
Yeah.
I still have them to run this
Oh god.
impromptu session of
Yeah.
That was fun.
Wild Beyond the
that was
Witchlight.
really, really fun.
We'll
I
go to
feel like
Mathin.
it's not at all.
Yeah, of course, of
what
course.
you
We're gonna
planned
go.
on,
It's gonna happen.
But it was great. I loved that. That was,
We have
that was
some
never could have
bond-
expected that.
bonding carnival time.
But yeah, it's
Yeah.
important. It's important to do
nearly
it.
go die.
All right, so big shout out to our patrons supporters over on patreon.com/arcadearcade. You can get on our $10 tier and I'll yell your name,
So
which
sweet.
is includes amazing roleplay enjoyer who sucks more than the vampire lord or Jennifer. Celebrate Christmas with us here at Dugan's Hole.
Yo.
Whoa.
Sorry, it
That's
took me a second.
crazy.
Yeah, that one was nuts. That one was nuts.
That's a lot. You gotta be sucking a lot.
Yep.
Not for her, but like, and Santi?
Damn.
Monty's sucking.
Investiture of suck. Celebrate Christmas with us here at Dugan's Hole. Gender bending these characters is as hard as I am right now. House of Cards 87, Orcatech, D&D Rap Battle, but it's just Parappa the Rapper.
Yeah.
SETI, nobody actually takes these seriously. I could just say whatever I want. I'm a wanted international terrorist. You don't know.
I don't.
In the name of the Ba, the Zin, and the Holy Ga, I Oblivion, I Literate Moogle, Captain
God.
Stepdad Bod sees you stuck under the table, roll deck save, Nexus, Penis. It just
It
says
can't be just penis.
Capital P.
Wow.
That is, I don't know
Proper
why
noun.
that
Capital
gets
P.
me.
I bet
Proper
you
nouns.
actually pin 50.
Yeah,
Oh.
you know, that's
it?
that's got time with the dot.
Damn.
Penn Island. God. Sorry. Droid Buyer Plastic Crack Destroyer of his wallet. Cyberrock 7. Alex Fan of Spiders is having a time playing Boulder Gate. Joe Skimo. It's Gwen Transchumba, listener of the VODs, watcher of the podcast. Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers, Resident Amara Simp.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Oh.
Wake me up when Spelljammer ends. But seriously, who could sleep through this? Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, proud to have done his part for Society. Nulf says trans rights again. Kate 12, when the red line hits, whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive.
Yeah, you get it.
Oh no, that's a. Yeah, I could have done that better, but. Arena the Forever DM,
That was
Tax
good, that was
Collector, Data the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, Winter Stella, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady RV of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies. The Booty of Blaviken finally beat Baldur's Gate 3. Boy, oh boy, that game rules. Sure does. Game award-winning video game, to be honest.
Yeah.
Sick Joy, Jake I-77, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Sai the Owl, Sandman, Tree Man, asking if the bonsai tree can redline.
Well, shit. That's a lot of good questions to do.
Austin Stowell,
Yes.
why do they call it came in when they oven the cold blood of Adha eat the guard? Redbeard, One Sec, One Load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whalecorn, Next XP to level 3 vid, Chad DM meets, Sorcerer, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky The, Pure Osmium, Bob said I made his name over the launch, make gas reading for all reason on his own amusement.
So,
Reptilian Daedra just started a Friday night game that uses XP, currently struggling from level 2 and the XP to level 3. The Diabetes, Mystical Combat, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace. Jacob, you owe it to Marcy to master the many subtle nuances of the dad joke. Please start your training seriously. It cuts off.
Oh.
I'm
Sure.
halfway there. Given this is possibly the last game of the year, Dormammu would like to thank the cast for everything they've done this year. Oh, thank you, Dormammu.
That's so sweet.
Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, caring about the saber-toothed giant space hamster in the pen, watching the slides chaos unfold. Giant tooth space hamster, oh no. Barden, but you see you have already lost since I've depicted you as the sorcerer and me as the Chad. Ah, damn it. K. Zachary needs Duncan York. Zach is sleepy. The Zach is EP and needs to sleep. The Speepy ZB needs to EB sleep.
Good.
Help never arrived, almost at 500 now. Res Storm, Meeby H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimpa the Hood, Mama Love, and Papa Joy, and Josh Travis. See you guys
Thank you so much.
in a few minutes. Wait, this one.
Oh.
That one.
please.
It's not working at all.
I fixed it. Hey, we're back. I'm sorry about that.
Hello. Welcome back.
We had some. You said we had some fun, but we're gonna have some more.
We have some
which
more.
is true.
Before we went back, I gave Jennifer her new weapon. Some stuff for that. We can maybe do that later at some point, whenever you feel like you want to kind of experiment with
New
that.
weapon.
Weapon.
So I meant to send this into our chat, but it never sent, and I don't know why. But I have something really important I want to show you guys, and also the entire stream.
Yeah.
We were at the mall, and there was a store, and it made me laugh really hard. So I took a picture of it, and I said, "This is Jennifer's next ability." And because you guys can't see it, it's a store that it's called Feet for Life.
Wow.
Anyways,
Um,
I'm done interrupting now.
I think we have a very small thing to do left in the Rock of Brawl, and it's largely just kind of a meeting of resources. I don't know if we necessarily have to roleplay anything with that, but I would like to roleplay something if you, Grace, would like to see your parents.
Yeah, of course.
I think you guys will travel together to some degree, and they'll always be near at some point, because I think that's the backup plan. If you want to, I don't want to say having last words, because we're not going to, I don't think anyone's going to die.
Yeah.
I mean, we have tokens, so to some degree, death's kind of funky.
Yeah.
But I do not plan this to be a citadel. Santiago is a huge threat, but I think we have we have a very skilled assassin that has dealt with him before, that we have a lot of, if there's a blind spot, it's right here, right? So, if you'd like, would you like to talk to your parents again?
Yeah, I don't have much to say.
No.
So
No,
that's also.
That's valid. I think a lot of it's like, we doesn't have to be the last time. You could save it for later if you want, because I think they're always going to be within reach. It's just a matter of, you get on your ship, you go see them on their ship.
Yeah.
But if you want to see them now, we can totally do that.
I know. I say we could say that for later, just because I wouldn't
Eat that
know
up.
exactly.
No,
I feel
for sure.
like-
I just want to make sure I'm not taking them away, because you guys have just met up again. But if you want to do more, the way's here.
I feel like if anything, it would have been like a off-scene type of thing,
Valid.
where it's like maybe the a day before. So he didn't come back to this Spelljammer until like late, because
Yeah.
he was just reuniting.
Makes
but
sense.
that's
Makes
cool.
sense. Cool. I'm down with that. Other than that, let me get out my notes real fast, because I have some information for you guys. And more as we get into this. Oh, let me put music on too. I didn't realize we were just out of music.
Just in silence. I also need to zoom you in a little bit.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna let him be
Enhance.
small.
Okay.
Um,
Look how tiny he is.
Tiny Quag.
Tiny Quag.
do we have music? Yes.
Quietly. Yes.
Okay. Information you have from your allies, Commodore Grux, and some locals within the Rock of Brawl, as well as the leaders of the nomadic fleet of Gwen's family, both Zanatus and also Celestine, has some way to get your vessel onto Mathin and into the city of Carmina. With that, there's a lot of different ways you could approach the situation, especially with how much you want to rely on sources from Carmina itself. One of which, though, is an informant named Rico. Rico, known to you guys now, is was a Santiago loyalist turned defector, and currently serves as essentially head butler of the manor that he lives in. Jennifer, for you, this is pertinent because there was another. You were. Let me check my notes real fast, just to make sure I'm not just speaking out my ass.
Yeah.
Okay. When you were alive, Santiago had a very similar butler space employee, although similar, referred to as Jules, who had helped you escape the first time out of the cells with Clementine and maybe others that you have taken. So it is not uncommon for the person nearest to Santiago to be nearest to his cruelty, to defect, right? I'm not necessarily saying it to dissuade or persuade, just information you would have, right?
Give us
Rico
reason to trust
seems to be this same kind of deal. And he seems to be the informant that Commodore Grux knows on and in the city. Is there anything you guys would like to get? To have? Now it's kind of time to role play and yes and us into creating a scenario for when you get boots on the ground. Do you want a safe house? What's it going to look like? What kind of contact do you want? About transportation. Your ship, once lands, is going to be probably stuck there. But do you want to try and have like a cart or something? There's a lot of stuff. It's not so much, Craig, can I have it? It's more, I would like to set up so I can set it up for you.
Sounds good.
What do you need? And if you want clarifying questions,
Think about it.
we have the vessel that is Jennifer to go, well, what is Carmina like? I can communicate that via Emma. So what do we need?
Would Amara know, like, common weaknesses of a vampire? Not specifically like Santiago's
Sure.
weaknesses, but like, she assumes he has hordes of spawn. And
Yeah. No, I don't think there's a role necessary for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially living through 3 decades with the presence of the Mathin Empire. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, running water, fucking light, daylight spells, yes, and all the other shit.
Starling's back.
Would they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would
Where's
they
my
have,
tuna?
Would they have
Oh, it's a more question.
like scrolls of daylight and things like that?
Here, yeah, for sure,
That she could.
for sure.
If you throw rice on the ground, they have to count them all.
Yeah.
Well,
That's funny.
But yeah, I think they're fairly kind of expensive
Mm-hmm.
because of the nature of the same thing where there's a wealth of information about vampires.
Yeah.
I think that same thing there's not a wealth of deterrence because the bounty people usually probably stock up to that.
Yeah.
So I'd say at most you'd probably get 2,
Okay.
and they're gonna be probably fairly expensive.
Can we see if Gwen's mothers would bankroll?
For those, I think that's more than fair. Yeah, I think you can at least get 2. If anything, maybe that's the scenario. You guys go, the town's bought out. Celestine and Xanatus have been buying out not only spell scrolls, but finding and employing any person that has the capability of spellcasters to cast a spell.
Oh wow, that's cool.
So they probably have at least enough that they can front you 2 scrolls.
And that is also a spell Gwen can learn for 3rd level spells, though.
Yeah.
When we hit level 12?
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
you're level
20,
12 now.
20 years from now.
yeah.
Do you want any information at all about anything that you may need at all? Layouts and give you like points of interest.
Yeah, but let me think for a second.
For sure. Can we get the rocker ball rolled up and can I see what the other side of the map is?
I think it's the other side
Because
of.
maybe I can just draw it. I'm sorry. Let me have the rocker ball map. I'm sorry, I was unclear.
Oh, you meant that.
Yeah, let me see that.
There's stuff on the back of it.
Okay.
You just take it off. I put something in the corner.
I think I can. No, I was gonna use it to illustrate.
Oh,
Can I draw on this?
Got it.
I'll draw on this. I have it over here.
I think it's level 9 when we get 3rd level spells.
Good. Soon.
That's only, two levels, technically.
No, Craig doesn't want us to fight something for us, but maybe we'll.
I mean, it'll be a good little deterrent to have whenever we're around any vampires. It's like,
Yeah.
I have daylight spell and I know how to
Vampirates.
use it. God damn. No.
What? Actually, I'm also protection from good and evil.
Oh, that's good.
I'll line it up at the camera.
Okay, let me draw it real fast.
Excuse you.
Sorry.
What is going to be our approach with this? Are we just trying to get boots on the ground and like frontal assault? Are we going to try to?
We should. No, I think our biggest thing is getting on and getting settled for us. If we just walk in there.
We're gonna die.
So
Yeah.
that's also, I
Anyone
guess,
who's there?
Hmm?
You trust anyone who's there currently?
Not that Emma knows of.
No context that you would know that would be alive.
Uh-huh.
That being said, though, it is incredibly likely that the faction of which you've worked with before probably has a variation of which it currently exists now in modern time.
How long has Rico been?
That's a good question, huh? I would say, in relation to Jules, probably half the time. The Jules you knew was very old, and probably old for like a vampire because he turned him, right? So Rico is probably half the age and probably newly a vampire.
so I guess I have just like a lay down question about like kind of what's going on. So
Please.
just I'm gonna sound like a baby, but I want it to make
No,
sense.
I would love that. Please.
We're currently on the Rock of Brawl. We're gonna go to the planet of Mathin,
Yes.
where Santiago is, and we're gonna kill him.
Yes.
Cool. What our plan is kind of out of game. I know that we're not doing that today, but we're gonna lead up to it. So is the plan that you want to like go to the planet, establish like a base there, that we can like, because it's gonna take us a while, or is this like we're landing and we're gunning straight for him and blowing him up?
No, that's exactly what I don't want to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we have to stay there for like ever, but get our feet on the ground.
Yeah.
Look, Jennifer also hasn't been there in.
Got it. So it's more like we don't know what to expect.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
XP grinding.
we know, but we don't.
Right. Of course.
Yeah.
And then, out of game, I guess I'm kind of expecting that there's going to be stuff there. It's not going to be an empty planet, and we're going to do that. So, okay. Now that I'm caught up, I guess I understand what you're asking now, which is like, is this like a stealth mission, or is this like a we're gunning for him kind
Yeah,
of
that
mission?
was the exact question.
Yeah. I was like, wait, hang on. I think I've missed a few steps. Okay, cool. So then like stealth.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
Yes.
figure that out because I think
mean,
I
if-
want Cayman to
if-
do something, but I'm not
If
really sure what
Jennifer
that
is
is.
leading this, she wants to be stealthy. She wants to lay low for a while until the moment she doesn't have to.
Right, and it's not like get there stealth to the palace and kill. It's like get there, establish.
Well, I think that's the other thing too, and why I don't have anything for this is because it's like everything that Cayman wants to do, I would have to be on the planet. Like, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
I think here, besides like maybe getting some. If Amara needs like prep spells, if there's like something we want to do with our Spelljammer or something, but like, I mean, everything I want to do is like I want to scout. I want to like know it's here.
Okay.
I want to
Yeah.
like
All right,
what has
then,
he done
then,
here?
then maybe the question is, are we good with me moving us to Mathin then?
So long as like we don't have prep stuff, we still don't want to do on the.
No, I think if anything, I think if it would help to get a lay of the land, I don't mind narrating stuff, and then we can go in reverse order. You would have done this in preparation for this.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's nice.
Spencer, I think, does have some spell related stuff. Yeah.
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 Alright.
There's just 2 spells that I want to try to find.
I imagine this.
I guess we need
This-
guitar strings.
I also think it's probably important. Like, is there any information that like we're trying to look for now about Mathin, and not just like what Mathin itself would hold? You know.
I don't think there's anything in specific, but I don't think it would harm to go and. I don't
mean-
know, like.
This is why I said we should have gone to the library.
We could have
Yeah,
done
go to
that
the
later.
library. Maybe read up, talk to some people.
Yeah. Want to go to the library now?
Do we want to try to get a vibe of this Rico person to judge for ourselves?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if he knew anything about Clementine. I'm gonna say Clementine.
I think from your contact. So not. I think well, my point is this. I can give you different answers depending on if you physically talk to Rico or hearsay. Hearsay is no. Rico would have not been alive or interacting in that same space. If there was something unknown, like let's say like Santiago kept her alive unnaturally, possibly. But that would be like several like ifs, ands, and buts. This is your DM going, there may be more I could give you if he specifically asks a question to Rico.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what we were wanting to do.
Rico is on Mathin.
Yeah, he's like
He's on the
pretending
planet.
still.
I see. For some reason, I thought he was there with Commodore Graf.
No, I'm
That's my
sorry. No.
brain.
Commodore Graf will meet up with him.
And yeah, I think get spells and then
Yeah,
we should go.
Yeah.
I just want to get scrolls for sea invisibility and spider climb.
Oh, those both.
those are
Those both
awesome.
second level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll say a grand total of.
Get climb
We'll say
speed.
150 for both gold.
Jennifer gives Cayman a few items with a scent on it. Like,
That's such a good idea.
either like maybe a few with Clementine and then a few that remind her of kind of Mathin, and then probably the clothes like even that she was in with Santiago.
Whoa, that's
Mm.
cool.
That
Chanel
is something
perfume on
indeed.
it.
Okay. I need a very important roll then right now.
I have a lot with this.
Okay. Let me do.
I think there's an aspect of Cayman that like I've sort of hinted at, like his backstory, that I think that we've done a lot with like his character already, right? And
Sure.
I think this, if there's anything that he was made to do,
Yeah.
it was also this.
Yeah, of
which
course.
is like we should be able to give you a hair and you can find them.
Yeah.
He never evolved to that point, or maybe he did, but like maybe we died. Like this is something that I feel like he was like meant to do at some point. So having scent, cool, but like, is there a way that I could get like maybe information out of this of some kind, something like
Yes.
like but like physical, like it
Yes.
not like like something that he can do or something that he's getting off of his scent that like he can be prepared for, like with Santiago.
I think the answer is yes. I think I'm going to be very frank. There is a huge plot point coming up. One that will very likely depict how the first Combo Santiago goes. This may break that first thing wide open in your favor almost immediately.
Do you want that?
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's a wonderful idea. You have this thing, yes, and you have this thing. I agree with both these things. You would have this stuff. You are his blind spot. You were made to do this thing. I want a survival roll right now, and I'm going to put it down somewhere. Because if it's going to depict how we interact and Mathin as a whole.
Both of us, or just
Just him.
He's dead, right?
Yes.
I have advantage.
A bardic inspiration.
D8
No,
or
No, that's fine.
you sure?
Yeah.
it's a D6.
Twice.
That's a 1.
Pick the better one.
You're a cool creation bard. That's a 3.
Didn't take the 3.
Ooh. It's a 13.
Okay.
nothing.
I'm put right here on the map. I'm going to give it right now.
That's okay though.
We're getting a map?
No, that's
Well,
kind of,
it's
that's
very
kind of
poorly
fun,
drawn,
'cause
but yeah.
that's
Oh
like,
no, I love a map.
I have no idea which way that goes.
Okay. Here you go. I'm going to explain real
Whoa.
fast, right? Okay.
Whoa!
Poorly
I
drawn
am
my
so
head.
Roughly-
I know.
Roughly-
Gosh.
Carmina, that I have set and ready to go. If you go to locations, we can talk about them. I mean, the manor, I don't know if you should go to the Carnival Manor yet, but we can. This is his manor. This is what I'm calling the Well of the Damned Sun. The entire city is cyclical, and everything will converge on this giant well that sits in the city, in the center of Carmina. There's a home that's called the House of the Bat. You know what this is. The House of the Bat is kind of the home that Santiago grew up when he wasn't a vampire. He now has molded that into some kind of like fake mythos that how he like overcome whatever. The Santiago you knew got like his ass kicked in all the time. It's like an old orphanage type shit, and he got lucky one day and he got bit and then he changed and killed everyone around him. Right? This is like to him now. Imagine like the White House. He does not stay in the White House. He stays in his manor. Right? This would be like the Pentagon of the city. This is a place that you know very intimately. This is where you were trapped. The manor existed at the time, but it was someone else's, and it wasn't nearly as developed as it was now, right? The house is where you know Jules give you like secret hideouts. If you tell me I'm going to the house, I don't have to ask. There'll be rolls. You can take an underground tunnel. You can always hide here, and confirm that Santiago will not be here, because it's a facade he made that he does not like, that he imprints to everyone else. There's something called the Mansion of the Rising Sun. This is a cartel that runs adjacent to Santiago. One of the largest factions that disagree with him are like more vampire purists that don't like what has happened to the collection of the people, and they want to be kind of let free to roam the stars. Santiago almost ensnares people to serve under him more than not. This is like a cartel that runs a huge underground that acts as his kind of like other scale, right? That's just the docks. Just the dock unit aligned in. There'll be shops. This will also be where you'll meet Rico and interact with like the underground if you want. This is where your people will be, so on and so forth. Some lore stuff I'm gonna talk about right now. This is their actual sun.
Oh shit.
It's blocked out, right?
In the city. It is probably 100 feet wide. It's been condensed into that space above them.
That's so cool.
It has been blacked out, and it's this dark purple star that Santiago, through some unknown means, I think, to be very frank with us right now, Jennifer does not think Santiago has the power to do this to a celestial body. Something has done it for him, and now made Santiago his bitch. Right? Okay? This
I was
exists.
about to say.
Yeah, this is present. I do not know if it's a thread you want to pull on, but if you do and return the sun, every vampire dies on the planet. Wiped out in an instant, right? But it's kind of indiscriminately.
It's
Yeah.
genocide.
You're like, well,
Yeah,
do you want to
yeah.
like, because these guys are, I don't say they're good on your team, like, but they're not necessarily against it. Some are like, maybe that could be healed by some kind of like curse thing. Well, I don't know. But if you free their star, it just kills everyone on the planet. One and done, right? There you go.
That's a great drawing. Here, chat. Let me make sure you
And
can see that.
the manners are like, I call it a manor. His
It looks like a small town.
his throne, it is like several skyscrapers, like
Yeah.
spires that go up. Imagine like Carmina as like a fort with fortified walls,
Yeah.
and that's his citadel inside it.
Wow. That's really cool.
But it's not necessarily sitting in the center. It's more off to the top on the northernmost.
Right.
Okay?
Can I ask you layers of questions that have nothing to do with this?
I
that
will
might lead
hopefully give you information. I would love
Session?
nothing more to give you than more information.
Session 0, you introduced a bunch of people,
Yes.
including a werewolf
Yeah.
faction,
Yeah.
who we didn't get to really talk to.
Yes.
Or come back, circle around.
Yeah.
The implication I got was that her planet was destroyed
Yeah.
because of Xerxes, potentially Mathin, because Mathin planet was not destroyed.
Yeah.
Would she have known anything about Mathin?
So let me explain that real fast. So we're talking about Ruth.
Yeah.
Ruth is a werekin, which is kind of like a werewolf kind of shifter creature. Yes, her home was destroyed by Xerxes, but in a different like swath. Not really Mathin. If we wanted to talk about Ios and Ivy,
Yeah.
yes,
Okay. Sure.
not here.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think that was my only
Different
question,
brand
if
of
she-
fuckery.
Yeah, yeah. I just know that.
If Xerxes is the core thorn in my fucking side, there's Mathin, and then there's Ivy,
No, that's probably chill.
which is going to be, well, I should say Santiago, who lives on Mathin, Ivy, who resides on Ios.
I think the only reason I asked is
In the
because
space station, right?
her,
Yes.
in the wake of that, Mathin was the only planet that was left alive. So I was wondering if
Valid. No,
she
valid.
had
I just want to make
info
sure.
about
Yeah.
it.
No, she's more against Ivy in that way.
We'll
Does
circle back.
Does
to
Ivy have any stakes here?
Here, no. No
Okay.
one, yeah, no. If there's one thing to be clear is Santiago does not share and he bites.
Right.
He's a
No
rabid
pun
dog backed into a corner, 90% of the time. Yeah, there may be envoys here, but envoys don't really come here a whole lot. Like envoys are like people that would come and be like, yeah, exactly. But I don't think they stay very long because it's probably very likely that Santiago turns them into spies. That's kind of his whole thing, is making spies and then infiltrating other planets.
Right.
That's cool.
Wood also highlighted that he has Pass Without a Trace, which is +10 to stealth
Ooh.
for an hour, and he can do it 3 times if he doesn't use second level spell slots for anything
Yeah.
else. seeing as it would be convenient to be able to use if we need to lose anybody or lose yourself in there. So
It's a great spell.
Do you have any armor here that we can try to find?
Armor. I think how much money does everyone have?
I just spent all of mine.
I have 230.
I have no
200. I think if we want to count for everyone, I'm fine with taking about 100 gold per person, so someone will have to pay for Amara,
I don't need armor.
and I'm fine with giving like a +1 weaponry, but I don't think you find armor here. I'm fine with it. How do you want to do it? It
We
matters to me.
spent all her money on
cosmetics.
clothing and
Also, yeah, I don't.
wigs.
Plus your
My
weapon is a
room.
+2, so you don't have to worry about too much.
Very true.
I think that's fine. I think I'm more looking at for armor.
I think if you wanted to get like armor, I don't know if we're gonna get static +1s or +2s, armor wise, but I think you'll get things like what is that thing in Iceland, like the little pawafwi or whatever. I think to some degree you'll have advantage checks when traversing certain urban areas using your contacts that either Jennifer has or Rico has. I think it could easily blend in enough.
Mia, were you asking more for like a?
I think I was just asking for studded leather.
Oh no! If you want basic armor, I don't give a shit. You know,
Not yet.
You
Are
have
we
it.
gonna rock a brawl? No, they don't know what that is.
Yeah,
We go to
if
every
no, if you
single-
want better armor,
Mathin and you're like, my style.
yeah, no, I don't care. Yes,
Sorry.
yes, and I thought we were talking about
drip.
No.
direct upgrades here.
No, I
don't
know
care.
better.
Yeah, I don't care.
Have you been without armor this entire time?
No, I have armor.
Oh,
I just
okay.
no, I thought I just had regular armor.
Yeah.
Lame. Yeah.
I just wanted
unarmored
studded.
defense.
I would like you. This is the only time I'll ever have you make a roll. Is I would like you to give me a history check. You can have advantage. In relation to Santiago's like known powers, this is probably the only time I'll ever make you a roll.
11.
But you have advantage.
Oh, never
Roll it
mind.
again. Again.
Oh, it's
I'm
worse.
sorry. Before you dive into
11.
this,
Sure.
I'm so sorry.
Stop.
I sniffed a thing.
Yes.
Is that what I got out of that?
No.
Okay.
No. But if we want something, we can do something with that for sure.
Okay.
Let me do this first, and you're right. We should go back to that.
Okay.
What'd
I
you get?
sniffed a thing.
11.
Okay, that is, I'm up front, you failed. There is an agent, you remember as name as Octavia. You know that she went in first and lost to Santiago before you. Failed and was changed beyond like repair. Not vampire, like morphed into something else. She is still around, and that has like been in triplicate, right? Way different. It's said in like horror stories, like Santiago doesn't come before Octavia does, right? She is the baddest bitch in the land in this area.
You gotta kill her.
I would tell you what she is,
1v1.
but I cannot tell you what
There's
she is.
only
but-
one bad
One
Be
marble
careful.
lady to-
One marble bimbo.
That is the biggest thing. If we're talking about like there'll be many faceless fucking Mathin goons to kill, but named enemies, it's Octavia and Santiago,
That's so cool.
right? Okay.
How many levels do we get if we kill Octavia? Like 3?
Three.
No.
At least
I mean, I would say at least one. At,
Maybe
at
go.
least 1.5, if anything
maybe
else. It's a lot.
perhaps two
That makes
I don't know.
for like style boys. For like
Yeah, maybe style it up. We'll talk about it.
When you go to fight her, you gotta get in your cowboy get up.
Yeah.
I got the cowboy
You
hat.
need the frills on your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the camera focuses on
'kay.
both.
You rolled
pairs
a
of boobs
13.
at
Right.
some
Yeah,
time.
sorry. I guess I was more. I'm
I'm
cool with whatever.
No, because I agree. Because I didn't give you anything. This is just stuff I was going to give you anyway.
Sure.
What would you like to know? Because I think it's Speak with Dead, but I think the role is going to determine when we land in Mathrin, I'm going to roll. If I beat that 13,
That's all here.
whatever I'm going to do is safe with me right now.
Yeah.
But you can get a ton more information. So what do
How
you
many
want?
questions are you gonna give me?
I think as many as you want. Because I think the 13 just dictates how truthful or how tricksy I can be to you.
Oh, interesting. That's cool.
You're like,
well,
But if
well,
you
it
want
needs to make-
to limit, you can have 3
No,
or 4.
I love that.
I don't
That's
really mind.
perfect.
We're gonna see that.
Because
Oh, I think I
it's
got
not like you fail and don't get the thing.
Yeah.
You're going to glean something. It's about how much I can give you.
Yeah. I also want it to make sense. I don't want it to just be like I have all this knowledge.
No.
But
I think Cayman gets a lot from it.
I think I want to know if this can make sense. If he draws any power from that sun,
Who?
Santiago.
No.
Okay.
So Santiago can't. No, does not. That's a good question.
I know he didn't like do it.
No, but that's a very good question. I do not. No. Santiago does not in any way power himself from the sun.
Okay.
I will say counterpoint. He does use it as a bargaining chip to keep the other vampires in check.
Cool. Political power.
They think he has control over it.
Yeah. There is. Give me a history check real fast, Amara, before I just start blurting out bullshit.
13.
Okay. Mathin, the planet's named after a person, Mathis. Mathis is the primordial vampire, first vampire ever made.
Whoa.
Mathis would not burn up in the sun. There's rumor that Santiago is the second reincarnation of Mathis. So to what degree he paints himself, probably a lie. That he cannot be burned by the sun, that is something that is brought out. So no, he's not powered by it, but who knows if he's directly affected by it.
Right.
That's all my point was.
He's the
That's
savior.
great.
To some degree. There's a
So,
whole...
Mathrin doesn't have a sun, so it's basically
No.
nighttime all the time.
Most of the time, yeah. It does, it's just in the way it's diminished, it will be, imagine being in in the fucking club scene in Blade. It'll be kind of a red hue most of the time, purple at times. It's present, but it's definitely like negative in some
That's
way.
cool.
Yeah. I was
Okay.
like, what's that?
Does Santiago draw his power from anything, or is it just himself?
Very interesting point. Ooh, that's interesting. How the fuck am I going to convey that to you?
Ken came and smell magic.
Fuck!
That's more what it
Kanan,
is.
that is
I
something.
think
How am I gonna
it's
convey this
because
to you?
he's trying to gather like
Oh,
his
boy.
power and like what that connects to.
Oh,
So
boy.
by being able to sniff him out, it's not that he can know everything that he can do, but he can know like what's the actual origin. Is it the
Source.
sun? No. What is it? Like where
Okay.
is he getting his
A
power?
vampire lord, and we're getting heavy into my shit, right?
Yeah.
So,
Right here.
a paraphrase for
Cannon! No!
Yeah. A vampire lord,
Or just say Ken with
it's
the sea.
largely empowered by the enemies in which they defeat, right? Santiago can summon legions because he's killed legions.
Cool.
I think to some degree, whatever he's conquered, he claims. I think that's where he charges most of his power.
Okay.
The bitch is just old,
Okay.
incredibly old, and he got a really good start in life, and he's never fucking lost a battle.
Yeah.
So I think if anything,
Alright.
he has a lot of allies.
Yeah.
So I think for you, more than not, it's going to be a numbers game.
That's what I was taking away from that. It's like you don't win on that side. Like you if somebody has more allies than you, you lose.
Yeah,
So-
but I will say they're not necessarily like waking allies. Like if you
Sure.
like if we got into the thing, fucking Santiago shows up, the bitch summons like 1,000 skeletons, and you fight 1,000 skeletons.
Yeah.
Right? It's not necessarily like they're all conscious thinking things. They're just like mind-droving. It's just a
Oh,
numbers
yeah.
game.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, or I guess the way I should say it is more like he's got the action economy.
Yes, that's a
And
great way to say it.
I think that's all I want came together. Out of
No,
that. And I think
that's
that
good. That's good.
what he takes away from that when he does that, his eyes go completely black, and then he looks at you, and there's this like sense of fear about him, but then he kind of like he's kind of over it for a moment, and he's. You can see him thinking. It's something that doesn't happen a lot.
You know what? That's actually
The brain cell. It
I have
lined
a
up in the
perfect thing for
corner.
this real fast.
It did it.
It did.
Of his clothes that you get, I can give you actually a really cool little peep real fast.
Magic item. Just for Kanan.
The thing you glean, yes, he is undead. There's a very, very faint scent of Fae that match Finn's rings.
What? Okay. Hang on.
I will explain what that means to you as the player right now. But I need to find it first.
Okay.
Can I ask a weird question that you can choose not to answer should you desire?
Sure.
Does Santiago drink blood?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He does. Where the fuck is my notes?
He's a poser.
I was like, I literally labeled it with this blue fucking thing so I wouldn't
I'll call him
forget.
somewhere I want.
Okay.
As soon as you said that, he's just a really pale guy.
There is a faint. Oh, you know what? Kim, this is actually really great. There is a faint
Continuing to
smell
try the reincarnation of
Little fake
Mathis.
teapot every day.
that mimics the smell of Jewel, the headless envoy we met.
Okay. In session 0.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So another headless person,
Right.
to signify to you, same species, same person, not Finn. The rings in which where Finn got, he owns something of that. What that means for me to you.
So Santiago has something that it also fit.
Yes.
Santiago has something that was from this person, and Finn has something that's from
That
that
is a
Yeah.
Doulahan.
Okay.
Santiago has Angelio's fucking head.
Who's that?
That's the
The
guy who has
Doulahan.
my rings. Came from
Oh.
the
The guy who kissed her the guy, the marble chick's
Yep.
feet,
Yep.
his head, he has.
Crazy. Okay. So
That is an item in which he'll do
all right,
something with.
I'll get to that. First thing
Okay.
is because this is a,
No,
it's
it's
a
what the fuck
real
going
human moment right now. You do that. His eyes go really black, and then he looks back at you. He kind of steps back a bit. He looks at you worried, and then he pulls himself forward, and he says, "Pray. Too many. Our numbers small."
Wow, that's a lot of words, buddy.
I get small from.
But yeah.
Santiago. And then he skitters off to Finn. And when he gets to you, he goes up to your rings, and he's like sniffing them, and he's like, Santiago.
Did I get
You
the
got-
name of the
Good
person?
boy.
Yeah.
Like,
You got his rings.
no, Angelio.
He's like really intense. And he's like, what? He's like, what the fuck?
Because I didn't give you some Santiago. I don't know Santiago from anyone. I was with Jennifer when I got them.
I think he just continues, and he keeps when he says Santiago.
He goes, it was a man, a headless man. You know, like the envoy from our ship.
I know. Why are you?
Yeah, no, I'm looping as many people in this conversation to help because I followed him and he's the one who gave me these rings. I mean, unless you took him from Santiago,
Could have.
Suited animals. What's going on, buddy?
Defied. And then he's like trying to go, and then you cast speak with animals, and he says, Amara, he basically just says he says, the rings, they have the same scent. Santiago has something of whoever has those rings.
Smells like somebody. Headless guy,
no, yeah,
which Santiago has.
the headless guy.
I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah.
we saw the headless guy kind of like
How do we know that was the real headless guy?
I don't know anything.
Going through my list of words that has been said to me
Jennifer
through
would be baffled
fucking-
about how much you could sniff. Like, she'd be
Yeah.
like, you can smell that?
He looks at you, and then he looks back, and he goes, capture.
He's captured.
He's
the man
captured
who
or
had-
captured?
Speak with animals.
Yeah.
I think he's just continuing to repeat. Santiago has something
Yeah.
connected to that.
Maybe he has like a shirt of this guy or something.
Oh, he has something of him. I see. I see. Maybe he has more rings.
Maybe,
This one's really useful. Maybe there's another one.
maybe there's another sword. I'm gonna fucking take it.
I think Amara kneels
Eyes?
down
Yeah.
to Cayman.
Head. Just his head.
Cayman, buddy, we need to figure out like phrasing. Head.
Yeah, don't use the words Jennifer taught you.
He has a head. I mean,
Head.
do we know anything about the headless
Do you think they just
horseman?
unscrew them and you take them off like a light bulb?
I don't
They
know
have
how
heads?
they become headless.
So,
Start
uh,
off
hang on.
I know what happened.
I should say the Doulahan
Yeah.
are from the Feywild.
Yes.
They're creatures of Fey.
Yes.
They all are born with heads. It is a rite of passage to rip their own head off. But there's a lot of stuff that can go symbolically with that. They can remove their head and offer it to their king in solitude, and their head is crushed, and then they become like a servant, right? They can keep it and give it to like a partner, like Jewel, Jewel did with his wife.
Yeah.
He gave his head to his wife, right? Or they can keep it, and it enhances their power in some way.
Okay.
But they all are born with heads, and they choose at some point to lock themselves off as like a devotion, and they're empowered by that devotion to themselves.
So are we saying that he was devoted to Santiago, or do we think Santiago took it?
I mean, you're the one who met the guy.
I think it's fairly obvious the context of where his allegiances lied.
With
Pretty
the,
lady.
With the yeah.
And it hints
offered
where
it
she
to
gave the weapon
Santiago.
to someone to do something to
do something
Santiago.
about it. Yeah.
So
Um,
captured. He unscrewed the head and. The light bulb.
What?
Can we?
Wait,
Can I?
you know, math.
I guess roll
Santiago
Are
took
we-
it.
history on him. See if I
Yeah,
can
are
get
we
Sure.
more
implying though that
information
he
on him.
took his head off and gave it?
No, I'm saying
Okay, that's what I.
no.
Okay.
He got his head taken.
Oh. Okay,
I was just saying Gwen is
I
imagining
see.
just like unscrewing it.
that is.
What do you got?
My history is +2, so 13.
Okay.
It's okay if that's all you.
I think, depending where we're at time-wise here, the Fells, which is the weapon you have now and we're going to get into, I think to some degree it's probably in some way depicted from its previous master, right? And Helio is a Dualahan that served the 93rd master of the Chisel, the woman you met previously in the last episode. He devoted himself to her, removed his head and gave it to
Give me your
his
head.
mistress to some degree.
Yeah.
Santiago then did what he did and has taken that. They are both dead.
Yeah.
Not by Santiago, they are dead, but he remains in control of that portion of them. Largely and only symbolically, but Dualahan the most powerful part of them.
It represents such emotion.
And Gavin's just like, he just sits.
I think Amara's giving him
Here. Gwen will give him a good little pat.
a good job, buddy.
You did it.
That's his good noise. He seems satisfied. But he's also kind of like,
There's a whole turkey in the kitchen.
Zen's like, it's almost Thanksgiving.
Oh
and then
no!
it's just like,
Oh,
No, it's literally like she turns and
she's like,
it's just gone.
let him in a second one.
I don't take the second one.
Yeah, she's like, I've learned.
That one you put like in a cage or something.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
in a glass, plexiglass. It's his one
Okay.
weakness.
Do anything else before I move us to Mathin? And we can always go yes and backwards. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I want 2 levels so I can learn daylight.
Valid. Don't we all?
Yeah.
I want our trip there to be the same for Mulan when they're doing. I'll make a man out of you.
Oh, you like
I'm
training
training
people?
all of them. Yeah. And I'm
Oh,
like,
for sure. Yeah. then I think
Let's get down.
then I think through you and Amara, you're able to get everyone fully equipped with knowing how to deal with a vampire.
I play music for you. I play. Let's get down to
females.
Does
business.
that mean Gwen's the only one that's
Santiago.
training?
yeah, you and Ruda.
Came in.
He's like, look, I know how to fight.
Okay.
Quite frankly, it's gonna be really easy for me because I can just stand in the back and go pew pew pew.
Oh, that's a lot.
I have stakes with me at all times.
Can I?
They're called arrows.
I'm the worst person to do this, but can I roll a religion check on the dark side?
We need to make Finn do push-ups or something.
Yeah, for real.
Because it's
Did their star?
Yeah, their dark star thing.
Sure.
Joking
You want to?
Did they send
Or
me
religion.
wizards when I asked for guns?
Just get both.
Are you good with religion?
Sure.
21.
Okay, so what do you know? You want to know about their star?
So, because it sounded like there was like a being who maybe you've attached to it in some sort.
Okay.
I think Finn's initial thought is that
Let
it
me go to a
would
different
be
talk.
cult or religions in some
Okay,
capacity.
so, this is very interesting. We're doing this right now. Let me find my original notes real fast.
I'm resisting the urge to go to my baby right now. Because I heard her little voice go.
She's still
I
going.
think she just said that too.
Okay. Dauphina,
See it? I'm just kidding.
which is a star that they've muted essentially, right? In like celestial lore, like we're talking about, similar to Xerxes, Hadar, stuff like that, is referred to as a violent violet star. She's known to grant her people many gifts. In fits of rage, and an entire land. If it was a star, if it was a patron, she was a nasty woman. Mean, definitely lawful evil to some degree. Not a fan. The people who lived here, they would be like kind of like born under her, like as a star, and they'd be almost cursed for doing so. Yeah. I'm gonna move us to Mathin, I think.
Yeah.
Unless anyone else has anything else they'd like to do.
I have one thing I want to do.
Please.
I want to tell you that this is really cool.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oops, sorry.
Oh my god, we're getting Mass Effect 2'd down on the
my
planet.
No.
Pull up and it's instantly
No.
Oh, yeah.
One last question.
Sure.
The fucking collectors.
What would be its twin?
Huh. That's a good question, Aaron. I don't know. I think that roll was ass. There's an answer, but your
21.
roll, your
21.
21
21 was my roll.
total.
Yeah,
Need 30.
25.
that's fine. It could be. It could be.
22, actually.
I'm also Finn is also the worst person to be trying to figure this out.
Huh.
Like,
It's like,
He's
Okay,
like naming
okay,
all
goes
okay.
into Amara's room and there's
Okay.
a book on the nightstand. and
This
he's
is definitely different. This is very different
He gets-
and
What are we doing the rabbit
Uh-huh.
That's different. It's
unorthodox.
Oh.
I will tell you, but I want to burn one of your tokens.
I think it's up to
Yes.
I think it's up to you guys whether you think it's worth it.
Yes.
I
Let
just
me
want
also be
knowledge.
very clear.
'Cause I want
I want
the
knowledge.
Let me be very clear.
That's all that
Yeah.
matters.
We were talking about Santiago's thing that we're talking about, the Kane was trying to do. Your thing's over here, right? I'm all about getting information.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers give me $500 to talk about to talk about Hadar. I'm gonna do the same thing now. If you burn me your tokens, I'll give you some information. It is not the whole picture,
No, of course,
right?
of course.
But I will tell you.
Do it.
Feel good about that?
Do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I love information.
I do too.
We have 3.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you have two. Now you burned
People
it.
give us tokens
Thank you so
all
much.
the
Thank you guys.
Wow.
Dauphina's twin
Yeah.
is Hadar.
That's so cool. That's so cool. Holy shit.
Finn's
Again,
like, wait,
there's- there-
I have a conspiracy
If,
string.
yes, it's very family. If my big plan of what I'm doing is here, I've shown you this, right?
Yeah.
There's more to that.
Yeah.
So there's a.
No.
I want to make sure that I'm not like going. Well, I'm not going to rug pull you.
No, of course.
But Hadar and Dauphina are twins.
No. I think I'm just curious because the
No, I love that to death.
Okay, so we wipe out Hadar.
Yes,
Oh my god.
in celestial lore and rule, if Hadar is to be killed, Dauphina also dies as well.
Win-win.
Oh my
They
god.
simultaneously wink each other out because that's how cosmic balance.
I think we need to make a
So
detour,
crazy.
guys.
Just go stop by there first. Try that out.
I
and
told
then-
you guys we wrap around the planet, and then we come back.
around, yeah. Just-
I heard you say whap around.
You know,
I mean, if we're with Jeff, maybe.
Man,
Nice.
Yeah,
worth it.
that's what you.
Oh my god. This campaign is
I
crazy.
will ask no more questions.
That's more.
Oh,
That's-
wait.
Ask
I've peaked. That's it.
Yeah, find out.
Okay.
MVP.
We
We
will
just have to
probably
kill
do
Hadar, guys.
our yeah. I'm planning on it. I hope you do. I hope you do.
Oh, I'm so ready.
Um,
for it. I fucking love Hadar.
Okay.
Let's
If
get
you
our-
love it, so much,
Ex
just marry
Daedric Assassin, put your welcome XD.
Yeah, really though. Really, that was you.
Oh
That was
my
you.
god, thank you.
Okay. As I said, 3 days journey from the Rock of Brawl to Mathin. Entering a solar system is very different without a star. Its gravitational pull is different. Normally, and how everything works in this cosmic force is a star and everything rotates it. It is the heaviest mass and everything else. Santiago has made that and unmade it to his whim. It now sits at the top of his citadel, and the planets rotate his own planet. Imagine instead where like you'd have ellipses and things would fall out of motion. This is more like a corkscrew. His sit like we talk about gravity as a sheet, and when you roll something, it gets momentum. Mathin sits in the bottom of the sheet, and everything else rolls around it. Imagine like the coin thing at the mall where you slip something down and it rotates into it. It is constantly this spearhead that's constantly falling into space. Right? Do you get all I'm saying?
Yeah, that's really cool.
Because space is infinite. Technically, everything, the solar system is constantly falling and
Yes.
plummeting.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I'm clear.
That's a terrible feeling.
Yeah.
To always feel like you're falling.
To enter the space not only is treacherous but perilous, as you have to dodge moons and other giants that have warped. Gas giants do not create perfect marbles here. They become like discs of death because they become like they warp around so fast. They're made thin, like buzz saws, and they're wide. Like imagine Neptune or Jupiter flattened, already immense structures into like galaxy-spanning blades. To maneuver these is not done in like instances. They're quick, but when you get into galactic scaling, it's kind of slow. It's just about you get to a point. Commodore Grux pulls a very complicated, maybe to some degree, maybe not even necessary Grux, but Amara having to doing math, trajectory, maybe arriving a day early, and then having to wait a day as you see this massive red like disc, very thin, move past, and you can see part of like your electronics warp and flare out and come back. Your gravity well around you kind of gets a little pulled into it. You feel your ship lift and move, and you're able to just barely pull yourself out as this thing just roam around into darkness. God. Okay?
That's really cool.
You're able to penetrate in its space, similar to a tornado that constantly is pulling down the eye of the storm. You're not really caught in the same space. You're able to essentially fall into a thing and then just slowly drop. This is why the dock is so important. The dock sits at the top of the planet where things can enter like this and then exit like that. So you're essentially in some way imagine like a space elevator, but you're caught in like a queue of ships doing this. You leave your family essentially in a place where they're constantly following it, but not necessarily in that queue, right? You descend down towards the planet. The planet itself is purple and red with clouds that seem to radiate and strike out and claw at with white, like hot streaks of lightning. At times where you can see them part obsidian black oceans that the stars never seen into, creatures that dwell underneath the ocean and in total darkness. You come into the city of Carmina. The first thing you see is this beautiful 100 by 100 white or purple sphere that has this black ore around it. Dauphina, their star, sitting above the citadel. And perfectly mimicked on the water of this well that sits in the center of the town is her like shadow. Right? The dock falls, your ship lands there. Not on the map. On the actual map I've drawn. I've drawn both maps. the Chexex map.
Yes.
Oh no.
You guys dock and disembark. There's not time to really do anything more than leave, as another one bumps up right behind you and is ready to prepare off as well. Whatever information you've gotten from Commodore Grux has been bestowed to you, and you guys are here to meet Rico in person. That is done very quickly. Mathin guards show up. I'm going to describe them one more time. They're slick, elven-like. These are not necessarily the goons you've seen before that are out there doing mindless work. These are vampires. White skin, bright scarlet eyes, fangs. To some degree, if I give you like a longer fang, that's a higher like rank of vampire, right? These are kind of smaller. They don't peek out through the mouth. They don't become as feral, and they have these like I don't say tricorn hats, but they're kind of like steel helmets that come down on either side. Obsidian garb. Imagine like the ebony armor from Skyrim, kind of similar, but with like red highlights and a lot of like cloth and silk that seems to drape around them, almost into like a half dress underneath them. They check with you. Not a lot is said. It is the first time for you, I think. The only thing I have to specifically say is that, Jennifer, the anxiety in you wells up, almost goes to boil over, and then you realize no one even knows who you are. You came here, second of tier, right after Octavia, just after an assassination attempt to kill Santiago. You did not come in through the front gate. You effectively are now. His blind spot is citywide for you. None of these people know who you are and won't. You're effectively safe in the place that is the most unsafe place for you in the universe.
Sheesh.
We're not like all times.
Right
They're
under
just
his
kind of
nose.
just doing this. Just kind of always just there.
So cool.
They give Amara and Cayman more hassle for bringing bringing in him than they do you.
He's in one of those cages.
You exit. I would like you guys to get miniatures in some way towards
Before that,
yes.
Daedric Assassin, once again, $95.
Whoa.
Let's get that token back, shall we?
Oh my
This campaign
god.
is amazing. Love y'all. Thank you
Let's
so much,
do it
Daedric
to
Assassin.
get,
Oh my
so
so we
god.
get we get a token, right?
Motherfucking
Yes. I will not
Brotherhood is
I will not
coming out
Redline.
here to help
Yes.
us.
Yes.
Damn.
Here's my
Daedric Assassin, so generous. Thank you so
Thank you
much.
so much,
Where
my
would
guy.
you like us?
I would like you at the bottom of the stairs, closest to you.
So here.
Closest to you. Yes.
Here's my tiny my dog.
Daedric Assassin was like, you know what? You
My
get
character
Hadar for
dog.
free.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
That
Hadar for
was
free. Hadar for
great.
free.
That was such a good use of it too.
Let me do some
yeah.
information real fast. Because I'd also like to show you guys what you're going to be kind of fighting to some degree. I gotta find my right notes for this though. Yeah, we won't be fighting today, but
Fight?
we will be doing it opening next game
Oh, I
for
thought
sure.
you said Ivy.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
No, I thought
Whoa.
Grace
They all
said Ivy.
converge.
Whoa. Everything
My worst
happens
nightmare.
at once.
Yeah.
The nerds.
Yeah.
Cool part.
This is so cool. I love this.
They're here to torch the planet before your
Yeah.
parents can torch the planet.
So like only we can do the
Yeah.
scorched earth policy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I want. Thank you.
I think the entire way we're going, there's a point each day at the exact same time. It's probably like what would be our 9 in the morning.
Yeah.
Cayman goes to Jennifer, like the day we've left, and he walks up to you and it just says, outnumbered. And then he goes about his day and doesn't bring it up again. And then the next day, exactly at 9 a.m., you're not even awake this morning. He comes in and he goes, outnumbered.
What an
He leaves.
asshole.
The next day, you're super anxiety because we're getting there on this day. You're out on the deck and you're like, you motherfucker, I look to you.
I think this is Issa.
Outnumbered.
Numbered. I think this is Issa, but I'm gonna use that because it's
like
easy. It's
walking
easy to be
away.
seen.
You know what? That's fair.
It's easy to be seen.
He's like, he runs up the tree.
Issa's perfect for this place.
Okay.
As you're walking away, he's gonna get your attention and be like, decimate.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, me and I have experience killing just
This is a
little
great example.
Skeletons.
This is a wonderful example. I'm going to use Daedric again for a wonderful example. I will not use this coin, but if we get more next game, I will tell you what happens.
Okay.
Now that we're on Mathin, anytime I get a red line and I am not in like a mid-monologue or joke, like you meet up with a nice friend, you're gonna kiss.
Yeah.
Kills
I'm
you.
like, they all jump in the fucking window. No, like right. Using our miniatures I've used right now, like the Fallout ones, the one there are 3 type of guards and infantry that are in the Mathin army. Right.
Ah, the shit I love to hear about.
Son of a bitch! I just had it. Where did I put it?
It's all right.
I ate
I
it.
just put it down again.
I can wait all
Spit
day.
it out. Spit it out.
Where are they?
List of that mouse.
Oh, I got up and then I put it back down because I'm
That one's a
stupid.
vampire now.
That's what I want.
Traitor,
Okay.
hit him.
There are
He's sucking my blood.
So funny.
there are
Oh my gosh.
blood mages, sieges, and hunt masters. Okay. Hunt masters are ranged people. Blood mages are blood mages, and sieges are massive armored foes, probably about the size of that power armor on the map, right? Whenever I get an opportunity to redline, and there are Mathin soldiers next to us, I have something called the Blood Lord's Blessing. When I've seen and have described people and not Mathis, oh my god,
I hear
and
you.
Santiago rips their arm from him like the wolf did in the second
Yeah.
episode, a new stat block would be essentially modified. These all have one variant, and if I redline myself, they all become Bloodlord modified. In the space you're in, Cayman is not the only animal. You see oxen, beasts of burden. They're not multicolored or diverse. All black, muted creatures, red eyes, beautiful white horns on some. The horses have these manes that seem to dangle with like bits of gold or silver in it. Birds and bats fly around. Any creature you see is Santiago. This is how he oversees his domain, right? It is odd that Cayman is not under the rule of that, right? Okay. That's what I have for you. I think today we'll have a conversation with Rico, and I will make my first roll to beat Cayman's thing, and we're gonna go into it. I'm gonna reveal it to you guys, and then if I fail my 13, let me determine how much I have on bonus for here.
My what?
Your survival roll?
You roll a survival roll to smell
We did-
Santiago.
Oh yeah.
So,
It's a plot point.
so
I have a thing that's happening through this entire interaction that we've now started with
Uh-oh.
Mathin that if I fail, the jig's up and I have to tell you what I'm doing. Right?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
No, it's
yippee-ki-yay!
Can I silver
Fail,
barb
fail.
the DM?
No. No, you cannot. You're looking at Redline on you right now.
especially because we don't know this is
Can
happening.
I chrono shift the DM?
I will. No. I will give.
Can I ask
Burn a
the
token.
DM? Can I ask the DM pretty please?
No.
Oh.
I will
Okay,
give.
words to DM.
Who I'm rolling for is Santiago.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Does anyone have their coin flipped?
I do.
I do.
I'm gonna flip one of them. I'm gonna flip yours.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get advantage. Santiago has a +7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big boy.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
That's a 7.
Oh.
So 14.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. And then this is my advantage. Okay.
So 16.
But not by much. So give me this. That is fucking something. Jacob, you are always surprising. Okay. Cayman,
Yeah.
if you were not genetically in your DNA modified, you would step in this space and vomit and be turned.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Santiago is here. So close you can taste him. On the dock. Here. So close. That's all I'm saying.
I have a
Yes.
question. Does Rena count as an animal?
I guess technically, I think technically yes, but then a similar thing.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's
No,
all
no,
I care
no, no.
about.
You guys
That's
have
all I care about.
you'll play our characters.
Get her out of here.
A cat does not come into a carrier and become Santiago's cat. It's more like the odor of him is so pungent to you now. He is not in this manor or near you. The bitch is in the thoroughfare.
So then, yeah, he, we have a hassle through checking, and then we get through, and then we step here, and he's like looking around at everything, and he like sniffs the ground. He flies up a little bit, and then he comes down, and he already told you outnumbered already, and then he comes back, and it's to the group, not just to you, and he just says, "Target."
Here?
He's looking around and he gets confused. And he like follows himself around like he's chasing his tail, but then he looks back at you and he says, "Target."
We gotta go.
After you.
Okay.
the
Where you guys
animals could be the
where
heebie-jeebies.
you guys heading? I should say that
Home.
Rico is here.
The house.
So would you like Rico to meet you at the house?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll do that. If you kind of look on this dock, you see those like little like archways, these little circles on either side of the dock, more over towards you, Grace. Yeah, that way, and the other one opposite are entrances to like an underground entrance that you know. Largely, I wouldn't say a sewer, but I mean, if it wasn't too gauche and vampire, a catacomb that
Yeah.
would expand the whole thing of it. You're able to take these spaces and find this place, right? Rico will meet you here. Because of the nature of where you're at, let me do something real fast.
We do this combat uses the blood mage, you know. Just get them.
Get him.
Kill them. They deserve it for all the shit they've done.
It's odd watching Jennifer walk this space. It's dark in here. On the surface, it's not impossible to see, but it's difficult. In here, it's pitch black.
Right.
Jennifer doesn't take a torch, and to some degree, whatever lights you may have, it's advised to remove them.
Right.
Jennifer leads you through these pathways in the dark, unable to see. These are steps you've taken to get in, to get out, to meet Clementine, to meet allies, and more importantly, when you escaped the last time and you limped your way through these catacombs to what you didn't know then was maybe freedom, but more likely your death. You walk through this place confident. Cobwebs, not a creature even stirs here, not a rat, nothing. You go through this space and you come out over this massive vineyard. Trees all scorched and dead. No star, no sun, no plants of any kind. Long dead trees that have rotted in place. that, as you kind of look closer, seem to be even ashed. Maybe whatever force brought the sun here didn't necessarily quell its fire until it arrived. The space you see in front of you is a large, almost like, imagine like Yield school building. Round roofs, multiple sections, but it is wrapped up. There is a newly installed fence, not only to the area, like the building itself is centuries old, but the fence is new, but the building looks dusty. Windows are covered up. There's not really like crime or like hooligans in the city of Carmina, but you can tell that people have been here, but maybe more like yourself have fled in some ways. You go into this building. It is, I'll draw it out next time to be sure so we have it. But it's kind of like a cross in that way. As you enter one space, as a large, open kind of space where people can talk, kind of like an amphitheater where it kind of descends on the floor. And there are different sections where they would then jut off into like classrooms and stuff. Right, this would be the orphanage in some way where Santiago grew up. You can see where he may have, at times in like this amphitheater area or maybe even some of the larger classrooms, you see ballroom stuff, large curtains, anything that he would use to then dress it up when he was showing off in some way. It does not seem like he's done that in a while. But you're in this space. You enter in through a different hideout home. You enter through like one of the rooms, move a tile. Reminds you very much of the Geogenova when you were sneaking in through the vents. All of you fall into this space. All of you see flat surfaces, and Jennifer's able to push exactly where it needs to be, silently, and you step out in this space. You're here for an hour or so, and then you hear a, and then a, and then a stomping of feet, and then a knock on the door.
Grid knocks back.
Okay. You hear like a,
Jennifer's gonna be like, she's gonna open the door.
no, you do.
She's like,
Standing in front of you is a
do you knock back?
shorter man,
It's the joke.
probably about
Knock,
5
knock.
foot,
Knock,
very
knock.
short, dark skin, red eyes, small fangs, black hair that kind of spikes up a little bit, kind of like a faux hawk, but it's kind of off to the left a little bit. He seems to have hastily put on clothes. Even one of his buttons at the bottom are like buttoned in the wrong hole. And he kind of seems to like pat himself down. He goes, "Are you the people Crux sent? I'm Rico."
Oh, Rico.
I'm Gwen. Nice to meet you. We handshake. Come on.
Okay, he reaches out. He says, "I would say it's a pleasure, but I don't think we're here for that.
No, this place sucks.
Is it okay if I come in?"
No. Yes. Sorry.
Oh, yes.
I'm
you
s-
come in.
nervous?
Yes.
Okay.
Please come in.
He steps in and he kind of closes. He goes, I guess this place is safer than the docks. I guess that was a better place to meet up, but it kind of gives me the creeps."
Just point of reference. I'm on the ceiling.
That's good to know.
Don't look.
He does not notice you.
What the dog doing?
The dog doesn't want to be seen.
Pulling a Stella.
Just so for your knowledge, I think Finn is listening to everything this person is saying and trying to judge the truthfulness of it,
Sure.
because I think he's used to like corporate espionage.
Yeah, valid.
And people.
That's very much how Santiago runs.
Yeah,
So
so-
anytime, feel free to give me just if you want to tell me, hey, I want to roll an insight check, you just do so.
Yeah,
please.
I'll let you know. when
Okay.
I-
Cayman, in this space you're in, it's kind of hard to tell because so much of it is owned by him,
Yep.
but that same odor's here.
Right. Well, it's down here. Is it get stronger when he's here?
Yeah, I'd say for sure.
Okay. Just also want to point out, Cameron's been on edge, but that's I think you know that. I think especially specifically to Amara. Everybody else knows him, but I think to you it's like he's like there's a type of demeanor that he takes like when they would go on missions like before they died, and this is definitely it. Except it's just all the time. There's like
Yeah.
he's just always like
I will repeat what he said last just to give you an opportunity if you want to use your thing. He says, I don't really like being here, it kind of gives me the creeps. I'm glad you called me though. Something has to be done. Crux didn't really tell me what exactly you guys were other than you were specialized for this. kind of looking at all of you, I guess I expected more, or maybe more, I don't know, armaments of some kind. I don't know if I know what exactly I expected.
Would you make it? Would it
Knock
make
the
you feel better
Inquisition.
knowing we don't need them?
To some degree, yeah. I just worry about hubris. You've never really been on the planet before, right? First time for some of you?
I'm just
Yes.
thinking that would be first time.
First time?
Yeah.
Hopefully the last.
I hope so too. I hope so too. I am intimately familiar with the manor. I can assist in any way. These tunnels seem to, there are certain ones that Santiago has closed off into the manor, but there are ones he's left. I don't entirely know why. They seem to be, I don't want to say special. I don't think the man can feel that, but sometimes he'll walk down certain paths alone. I don't know what the purpose of it is, but he's left certain ones open for some reason.
Sounds like no. A trap?
Yeah.
When you close off some exits?
Could be. It's easier. It's harder to get into. Over the last 4 or 5 decades, he's spent fortifying it.
To make you feel like you had an option.
Is he keeping people there?
Yeah, it's difficult to say with Santiago. Keeping is, he sees people there. He sits in his throne most days, if not all days. He's kind of too weak to move himself physically. He stays sitting there, uses most of his familiars to look around. But sometimes people will come in. Envoys that stay too long, people that drew his eye, and they meet with him, and he does things to them. And then if he likes them enough, he'll keep them in the manor, but sometimes he'll send them out into the city. Start whatever new life he gives them, I guess.
You say he's too weak to move?
Yes, he's very old. I mean, ancient considering. He kind of looks at himself. When I arrived, I did not expect to see him. I mean, like, his hair's like curtains, white and long. He sits pretty much plastered to his throne, surrounded by all kinds of beasts. He doesn't really move much. Except when he does, it's to be motivated by whatever machinations he has or in the tunnels.
To be alone.
Yes.
Yeah, ancients. Vampires, like, don't age. It's the whole thing. I didn't know there was old vampires.
What I've been told is he's very old.
Old as balls.
After a
Well, it's
certain
an
amount
act.
of years. Eventually.
I think it's largely a secret that's not gone out.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I wonder if to some degree he's trying to save face.
Makes sense. Nobody would want to see an old guy on the throne just sitting here like.
When I tend to agree. When I first arrived, it's like that's not porn. But
No. It's
No.
where
Isn't
how do you
it-
feel? Oh, for like.
he gets a little bashful. He's like, I mean, I came for something similar, a long life. You know, I don't want to. I don't want to die. I was very sick when I asked to be turned. And he. To what would you like to? To what I just said, would you like to insight?
I was a wee lad.
I think the whole demeanor that he just put on with that, where he's like being bashful and like,
Yeah.
Interesting.
I came here like because like I wanted a long life, all this.
Yeah.
I
I
think
was
he's-
sick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pity
Which he
story.
could have been sick, but I think there's like he's like, is there an artifice here that he's trying to like win us over with?
Yeah. What exactly do you want to figure out? Like, is his demeanor wrong, or is what he just said a lie?
I think he's looking to try to find the intent behind it.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
He's
What
maybe
did you roll?
18.
In some regards,
I know that one.
you've not had a real interaction with vampires in the same way.
No.
They're different. Their bodies move differently. This person shows they have an age about them that their face doesn't display. Rico seems truthful in the statement he made, and seems to believe that. And maybe he may even say so. That might confirm which you're figuring out that he came to see Santiago because he thought he was. What the fuck do his people call him? They call him like the Vampiro in the Mist or something. I mean, look it up. Look it up.
That's cool. With the vampiro.
Yeah, the Vampiro in the Mist.
I'm gonna take the title.
He says, when I
You're doing to a vampire.
when I first saw Santiago, I saw, like most people did,
Jennifer.
Like a couple.
an image of him out in wherever I lived, wherever I was. And I was enthralled immediately. And I wanted what he had. Eternal beauty. Paradise was without a star. And when I arrived, I got an old man on a throne, surrounded by animals that shit in the foyer. It was stupid. I paid for that price. And I think Santiago recognizes that. Hence why he put me here. He's cruel that way.
Oh, because you have to see him like every day and help him out and all that. Rough. I mean, like, if you can't like,
Change his bedpans.
yeah, help him
Pick up the
into
shit
his
in the
old
foyer.
people diapers. Yeah, rough. Give a bath.
When did you
smaller
decide
kid.
to switch sides?
It's hard to say. I think there's two instances, right? There's when I decided to take action and when the first seed of doubt implanted itself. I think my dreams were shattered when I saw him, when I was thrown that way.
But it was too late.
A depiction of what I could be. The doors have already closed. I've walked up the steps. I think to that point I wasn't given what I was promised. It sounds stupid, but I think in this way, I was afraid of what I saw so long ago. But now I seem to have courage to meet it head on. And maybe this is some kind of depiction of that. Me coming out, meeting you guys.
Brave of you. Brave of you.
I don't know about bravery. I think if anything, it's
Coming out.
self-serving.
Joking. Yeah.
What are you trying to accomplish?
To save
He-
that last sliver of your soul.
I would assume it's power.
To yourself.
I just kind of want him gone. I'm the person that has the key. It's pretty easy to just be the person that leaves the door unlocked and not have to kill him yourself.
Yeah, that's fair. You can, sleep easy and all
If
that.
what you can do is true without the weapons I think you might have to possess, then I don't have to do it. I'll be free.
Are you sure?
I hope so. And if not, I've had a long life.
Yeah. Should we like warn him about the alternative? What happens if we don't make it?
No.
No? Okay.
Caden's gonna fall behind him.
Yeah,
Literally,
Put a hand on
his
it.
attention to. He's gonna be.
yeah. He
and
jumps
then,
and spins.
And he kind of curls into him and pushes like his head like right up into him,
Hmm.
and he just says, "Weapons."
Oh yeah, he was like, oh, I didn't know you had such a. Hang on.
A lovely dog.
Weird looking dog, right? I got a dragon. She's taking a nap
Interesting.
because we took too long.
You push him back,
Yeah.
and there's a
I
hint
don't
of.
think he's like pushing him. He's just like really getting into him.
No, I think to some degree he doesn't let you touch.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Like if anything, you push into his space,
Mhm.
and he backs up.
Okay.
And you see like a part of him like you see several cogs happening at once. You've seen this happen with like prey animals before. Like I need to run, do I need fear? What are my
Yeah.
options? And then something about it, like in sync, all the gears connect, and then the gears to turn, and you see him get this like a grin you've not seen, like a wicked grin.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, look at you. Like, it's like, oh, maybe you do have the tools you need I didn't expect. Does he speak?
Weapon.
Sometimes.
I don't know if I have a weapon better than this guy.
She points to Jennifer.
Oh.
I think I would kind of poke him back.
Who has
He
who?
listens, but
Who is
like,
big? A big a pee-pee. Gwen,
Can I
you see?
can I use my 18 on this again, or can I do?
You didn't
roll.
Gwen,
Yes.
you pull him away, and that grin fades, and he's just that meek like guy again, and he almost seems kind of bummed. Sorry.
I noticed 14.
Which one now?
I'm trying. I think.
Actually, I already rolled, so I can use my previous roll.
I think he's just trying to glean the grin that happened and everything else with it, like
Oh,
that interchange is what. He
to some degree, a person within.
oh my god,
I
your
should,
camera got kicked.
I should say he failed.
Yeah.
Right. For clarity, he failed. To some degree, a person that serves secondhand, even though the first victim, still revels in what he sees every day. There's a part of him that to some degree every person is trying to keep down, but the sight of Cayman, oh, it excites him. And he can't seem to like catch that before it like slips out. And this pulling away, you see that like joy, like like real joy, like gross, like you wish at the Witchlight Carnival seeing a kid get a balloon kind of joy.
Sadistic.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
To see a creature capable of so much death, he was digging it.
I think Jennifer
made him.
Sorry, I guess maybe it'd be a roll to ask if it's digging it for his own machinations or for what could potentially be turned on to Santiago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's
I think both.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think both. I think
Okay.
both. Both. But no, I don't think there's any roll because I rolled very poorly.
Okay. Anyways,
I rolled really ass on that one.
Jennifer would.
He kind of
Jennifer
pushes
was just
himself back and kind of like
just
fixes his
like,
shirt and he kind of
just
sees
kind
that
of
button done. He's like,
Just kind of.
Okay.
Fucking. I don't like this.
do you want weapons? I don't know if I have anything that's stronger than what you got. You can't imagine Santiago keeps stakes and
I had arrows.
Sun-
They're stakes. They
sunlight
count.
around.
They're just ranged stakes.
Walk over to Gwen
Yeah.
and look at you and just say,
He's cast to speak with animals
yeah,
every
I
morning
know.
at
That's
the
why
beginning.
he's
Yeah.
going to, but he's
That's
trying
what
to
I'm saying.
figure out how to do it because he doesn't actually know how you understand him, but he knows that you do. And so what you hear, and I'm just being specific because he's not saying this. It's more that what you're interpreting from him.
Yeah.
And
Before-
the spell, like, oh, go ahead.
Just before this, just as a question across the table, speak with animals, right? That lets you speak with all animals, including potentially the other animals that are here that are Santiago.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to. Don't try that out.
Yeah, no, I just so they does that mean they also understand you?
No,
I mean,
no.
the same
It's
way?
more.
Okay.
It's more like I think it's more like I don't think it goes.
Does that have to be directed?
I think
what
we
you-
play pretty fast and loose with
No, of
Cayman
course.
because Cayman's
Yeah.
No, of
And
course.
there's
my
like
boy
PC,
kind of thing.
yeah.
But
His
no,
Lazarus.
no.
Willing.
No, I just want to make
you're,
sure.
You're not telling secrets to Cayman, and a rat's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I just want to make sure.
When I remember
You
the
should
spell,
go-
it's not that they can understand you.
It's
that
one of those.
you
one of those
now
cups
understand
with
them
the
and can like
strings.
speak the language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first like,
Santiago,
thing is you gain the ability
Santiago.
to comprehend and verbally
No,
communicate
the right
with
saw,
beasts
he's
for
like,
the duration.
good.
It's
good.
not necessarily that
Some
they
cheese.
it's just a magic connection.
Yeah.
I hope like how like
He's red.
He's like-
or like detect thoughts
Puts it in his
is
puts it in his
where
hand.
it's like they don't instantly know that you're
It's a
in,
real
in
rat's
their
nest.
head.
Right.
It's only until you sift and then you have to make that roll, but they shouldn't have to. But
But no. You're good to go amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
But I will say, if you want to speak with the animals, you can.
Ah.
Also, clarification for you guys, if you wanted to do that, the animals are dominated,
Right.
but he's not all seeing.
No, of course.
Right? He can just tap into like one of them.
Right.
But if you talk to it would be a creature still. It would just be, I serve the Blood Lord.
Yeah.
He sometimes uses my body as a vessel to see. Kind of
I
shit.
feel like Gwen would have probably tried that for the first like couple rats he would pick up. He'd be like,
Honestly,
Like-
the pay's not that
and
bad.
it's just the same thing.
Cheese.
Yeah, it's like the same thing every
It's
single
not a
time.
big deal, but what are you gonna do?
We're in math. We're in the city with no sun.
And he's like, oh, it's useless.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to make sure you have no. But you guys are fairly.
Pay there.
We're playing espionage. Unless I will never get you.
No.
But I think that's more than fair to
Cameron's
clarify.
Making
brain
sure.
cell is overheating. Yeah, really though.
It's-
This is what his one brain cell was meant to do.
Yeah,
Okay, he walks over towards you,
yeah.
and he basically he like after getting pulled away, goes over to you, and he's like he has to think, and then he realizes he can't. He just says
Don't think.
starts making noises, and it's basically like. And like I was explaining, it's like the spell interpreting it. So I don't think he's exactly saying this, but it's what you're getting
Yeah.
out of it, which is
He's getting the physical cues too.
he mentioned weapons that we don't have. He obviously he knows of a way that we can stop him. He has knowledge about what we can do to hurt him. What is that?
That's interesting.
But to Cayman, it's more just like, it's like, that's why he said, weapons at him. He's like, you obviously know something.
That's very cool.
Something
That's
that
very
we
cool.
need.
Okay.
And so Gwen would not very softly be kind of clarifying with Kimmy, like, you're asking like vampire weaknesses, like Santiago weaknesses, like not just steak, but like.
Just repeat, like, he mentioned weapons.
Uh,
He knows something. Something we don't have.
I mean, you mentioned that, like, what we got is good enough, but like, does Santiago have like a treasury that he would not always check, or like
There's
stuff?
yes. Well, in a way, yeah. It depends how quiet you are, I guess. I mean, it'd be in the manor, but
Yeah.
yes, he keeps his regalia close to him. One of the few places that he travels, he will get up from his throne and walk through his gallery and descend into the catacombs. There's, I think, his most prized possessions. He looks upon them fondly.
Sounds creepy.
Well, yes, one is a head.
Gwen does
He
not do
looks at
that, but he does look at. Yeah,
we're all
you
like-
get two of the gremlins going.
He's like, come on.
He grabs your hand, he puts the ring and goes, Santiago.
You're not supposed to do it like that. You're supposed to be subtle and chill and not overt in front of
Speak
this
animals.
guy.
I'm just saying I was
Rico,
right.
do you have a schedule?
You saw none of this.
Santiago?
I think
It's like, yeah.
he's like more or less. He's like more or less. Yes.
Yeah.
I have Santiago himself is akin to like most things he holds dominion over a wild animal. He wanders.
Yeah.
I have places
Yeah.
where I'll know he will be.
broods.
Yeah.
He ponders.
He'll return to the
Paces.
to the foyer and the throne room when he has meetings
Pouts.
to have.
I imagine it's not going to be 100%, but
I can tell you when he's going to be, where he's going to be, but I can't necessarily tell you where he's going to be all the times of the day.
Could you make us a map?
Of the manor,
Yes.
of course.
I think those two things would be helpful. And
Could you show us where his, the people he keeps, ones he's interested in, where they're kept?
There's that same like sick grin again. He's like, absolutely.
Where's Octavia?
What a fucking clown. Okay.
I don't know.
He says, "Oh, this is a good place to end."
Oh boy.
He gets that kind of like Frodo look when like the Nazgul riders show up and he's like this,
Oh,
right? He says he gets that same. The man just can't keep his fucking bloodthirst down, I guess. And he kind of grins. He goes, "Octavia's kind of everywhere. She's trying to fly, and mainly rest around the well in the center of town.
Like in it?
He kind of looks like one of the old clocks. He goes,
Jennifer's like,
she may be there now, actually. We might be able to see her from here. And he turns, and so there's like large, wide, open, like double doors, the side windows on the side. And you all kind of peer.
We're lady.
And I'm going to give you a scene real fast. The first thing you see that is most pressing is that the original gate that he transformed into a bat and flew over, guards are now breaking the chain on it and are going to walk into the house.
In here?
Yeah, seem to be. Beyond that, like our camera point of view, beyond that, rolling down a hill, down the vineyard, into this city, think of like small, kind of, you know what? It's kind of similar to like Shiganshina in that same way, where there's like a lot of like really tight-knit buildings, a lot of open space, but there's like that wall around it. In the same way.
Thank you.
Oh, Attack on Titan. It's kind of similar in that same way.
We got it. We got it, everybody.
In the center
Hell yeah, that's cool.
of this giant well, at about this time of day, whatever it is, I'll do this. We'll say it's 2 p.m. The water in the well begins to ripple, like fucking Jurassic Park kind of go.
Big baby.
And then from underneath the well, a skull pushes through. And an
Never mind.
undead skeletal dragon pulls itself from the water.
Quinn's like, indicate.
That's so cool.
And she seems to kind of curl herself up, reach her wings out, and as this purple star shines upon her, these little black threads spill out from the water and like weave like webbing in between her skeletal wings, and she goes and does a really wide turn. And that's what we're in tonight's game.
Oh my god, that's Octavia?
Tavia's a fucking Draco Lich!
Oh my god!
Not a Draco Lich. She cannot spell cast. That's important.
But she's like undead dragon.
She's an undead dragon.
That's so fucking cool!
Yes.
You didn't tell you
That's
I
so
said
cool.
she was a sexy
That's so
lady.
cool. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Dragon!
she was a sexy lady.
She was. She got turned into the.
I don't care. Care about the dragon.
That's cool.
Just
as
wait,
fuck.
just wait.
Oh
I'll
my
tell you
God.
all about Octavia soon.
Oh my god.
Just checking the, you know.
We burned
This-
the
Oh,
turkey.
I'm
look,
gonna ask
look.
Rico about downtime, but
Alright, next
Look,
episode I'm gonna turn 20 feet tall and grab a rock. And I'm gonna mash out. Yeah.
Yeah. You're like, you.
I hate this Rico fella.
yeah, I don't like him either.
Good.
Fucking
Jennifer-
hate him.
Good.
I'm
That's
gonna
kind of the
murder
vibe. That's kind of the vibe I want you to have.
Good.
I was
Jennifer-
ready, but everybody
No.
seemed to kind of be chummy with him, so I was like, I won't do the thing I want to do until later. But then he was like, oh, you don't seem that cool and don't have weapons. And it's like, motherfucker, what weapons? What are you talking about?
Which
You know we
ones?
lacking. How we lacking? How we crack-a-lack?
Oh, I'm so excited.
I'm so excited too.
That's
Oh my
Tavia's
God.
Next
lost
game,
his head.
next game, we got kind of sidetracked with fucking a little bit of hamster riding.
Yeah.
But next game,
That was fun.
next game, my point is to show
That
us to go into combat, show us the Bloodlord thing, and you have to interact with that.
That was so fun.
So we'll go into combat like right in the beginning, and then we'll just kind of just I don't know, be a little silly and
Silly little
be little city girls and run around Mathin or Carmina.
We level?
Be Sex in the City?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What does he do?
No.
He traveled on
We
the
had fun.
You look. I'm always a
Jennifer
person
trained you guys
that does
for,
give
like,
experience for
3
fun,
days
but
straight.
maybe next game.
Because
like 2
we did
and
this
a
for everyone
half.
one time and it sucked and I don't want to do it again. You get to look at the memes now.
Yeah.
And then we'll give you new ones next week.
Oh, you can't start with that one though. You have to shuffle it.
Oh yeah, that one's in the back.
Hey,
Shuffle
somewhere.
it.
It's
Shuffle it.
fine.
All right, I'll give you an order.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you so much for sticking with
a-
me. I appreciate it.
the
You guys are having
paladin
a great time.
You know what?
I appreciate you.
We'll do.
Wow, you gonna put mine first?
Having a lot of fun here playing
Oh,
D&D.
see, look, he's saying,
Yeah, I'll save best for last.
I don't like that. He's putting too much
There you
pressure
go.
on mine.
So start here.
No.
No.
Start here.
Start. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Yep.
flip.
This is Jen. It's the giver. It's giving. Is that a branch
It's the
going?
giving tree.
It's the giving tree.
That's cute. That's very cute. I love
He's
that.
giving.
Even the apple has a little fucking.
Yeah.
And it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's quality. Amara. Wow. It's fucking Timothy. Oh my god, my glasses fogged up. It's Timothy Chalamet as Willy Wonka, and it says, "Why does his hat have a cock vein?" Like
Prepare
it
apples.
doesn't say it, but it is similar to the Snickers cock
It
vein.
is.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That is funny. I like that one. This is Finn. What? I haven't read the thing yet. My niece drew me holding hands with the burrito, and I've never felt so understood. Yeah,
I
valid.
was like,
Valid.
what is this? And I was like, oh yeah, burrito.
Burrito. Wow, I have Grace last. Okay, this is Jacob's came in.
That made me laugh so
God
hard.
damn, he's fucking rich.
He laughed so fucking hard.
It's kind of late for this.
Yeah.
It says, please don't kill yourself. Live for Lord Cunnilingus.
No.
It says
Yes.
Lord Cornelius.
Oh, does it? Well, I thought he.
Cunnilingus is different. Look
I
at
thought he was
Lord
offering.
Cornelius.
Whoa.
I thought he was offering.
Connie or Jacob?
Well,
Best for last. Favorite.
Hopefully.
That fucking meme.
wow. Well, it's so in depth. There's so many layers. It's a. I don't even know how to explain it. It's a ham rotating on a spit. And instead of Warhammer 40k, it says hand warmer 40k.
Ham warmer.
And even the in the 40k symbol is seared onto the ham.
Wow.
That is so.
Wow.
It's funny, but I'm more impressed by the Photoshop skills that guy could get that.
Yeah.
Could get down that ham that way.
Ham warmer.
When I first saw that, I was like, Warhammer. And there's like, why is there hammer? And there's like,
Oh, no, this is
why is it so layered?
ham warmer.
It's deep. It's deep.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Well, god damn it. That was an awesome game.
Yeah.
yeah. I feel cooked.
Hell
We went at the beginning, we were here, and then we got to go to here, and that's a good session.
Good.
All right. Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game, Spelljammer. Zelda's gonna be up tomorrow because I goofed and didn't render it, but I did this time, and now it's gonna be up tomorrow. So, little Sunday upload, and then podcast on Monday probably. So,
Yeah. Chili feast?
and Chili Feast, and then are we doing that one shot next week?
Yeah, I think so.
Next week.
Little Christmassy one shot.
We watched Home Alone today, and it gave me all of my
Yeah.
inspiration.
Oh, no.
It's gonna be Strixhaven Home Alone.
Good.
It's gonna be a big Joe
Lost
Pesci who shows
Yeah.
up.
We
Yeah,
love
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Stan Jim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
I think that's it for me.
You
And
got
then
anything?
Spelljammer. And then more Spelljammer next
And
week.
then more
Yeah,
Spelljammer.
always. We're here until
Also-
fucking December ends,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Have a
and
lot
then I
of fun,
vanish
but my
into
body
the
count
west.
takes
to
so
finish.
much.
And remain, right?
Yeah, I get to remain me. I think that's
still
it.
one of the funniest things you ever did in the fucking in the goddamn Discord was when everybody was like, "It's all Jacob's fault. We now name Mia president of the channel," and all Mia sent into the chat was Galadriel going, "I passed the test."
That meme
Fuck
was
me.
good when I was young, and I'm
It's still
just
good
glad
now.
it comes
So
back around.
good.
It's still good.
timeless.
I will say
really.
this to end our thing though. If you have a free second, join the Discord.
Yes.
Go into fan art submissions. Just
Peep.
peek,
Praise
and then
them.
just praise all our
Yes.
wonderful
Yes.
artists
It is
for drawing
such
such
a
cool fucking art
So
for our
cool.
characters. They're so cool.
So cool. So cool.
Every
Go do it now.
time I get a
Yeah.
fan art that drops, I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
It's so cool. Thank you so much for doing it.
So cool.
Go praise them.
Yeah. And thank you everybody who donated today.
Yes,
Appreciate
yes,
y'all.
thank you.
Especially
Yeah.
you did your assassin.
Thank you so much.
saved us.
Also known as Shirky.
That, it was the pen.
Oh,
Shirky.
Shirky.
Oh, this is terrible. Song.
All right.
Bye.
Emma, send it out.
I gotta go back and say.